care how long it take.
This is the moment we waited for. Everything you want is right here. We gon' give them what they came for. We gon' take it up from last year. Shoot 'em a shot, boy, I'm long range. Me and the team on the same thing. Stayed down, never switched up. Only thing changed was the game. I'm in the zone now. Nothing can change what we on now. When I pull up, know it's going down. Foot on the gas, ain't no slowing down. Aiming for greatness, no settling. Kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Taking no else, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Who running the game now? Foot on the gas, can slow down. No, my team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
You're watching National Streaming Sports. Over 20 podcasts, 70 shows, and a 3.5-star rating on Roku TV.
3.5.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to Friday with the Fellas. I'm your host, Sonya, the host of Prim and Proper Sports. It's a co-joint party tonight because this is round 2 of the NFL Draft. I'm joined with the One Ass Cheek, Three Toes podcast crew. Let me introduce you to our guest. Jay Train and I are going to introduce you to our guest for tonight. We got Nate the Great, Beast Thriller. We got Chris, a.k.a. Papa. We got Monkey, Bills Mafia, and Yenzer, Pittsburgh Steelers. Good evening, gentlemen. How are you guys tonight?
Good.
Good evening.
Great round two.
Yes.
Round two, ready to get started.
Good evening.
You guys make sure you guys download the Roku app so that you two can be in the know when we are live 24/7 sports without the cost of cable. Shout out to Linda and Mac, the great producers over there at Northeast Professional Sports. And also shout out to the Huddle Sports Network. We're shouting them out as well. They're managed by the NFC North. Let's go ahead and put that out there. But you guys ready for round two?
Sure.
Just for the record, dressing your kid in Cleveland brown gear is child abuse.
Okay. Well, listen, we're gonna do what we do. And last night we hung in there for 4 hours. We want to thank everybody for the likes, love, shares, comments. Shout out to Pink Fanfare for the graphics. Shout out to Bo Crouch for coming in, sharing this to his platform. He couldn't join us tonight. And all of you who want to be with us but are still working, we will keep you up to date as these picks come in. Now we are let's see, looks like it's going to be resuming in 3 hours? 3 hours?
Something like that.
Yeah, 3 hours, 56 minutes before all the picks start zooming in. Guys, what were your thoughts on last night's picks?
Well, I'll go first. Being an NFC South fan and definitely a New Orleans Saints fan, I got to say the Atlanta Falcons surprised me definitely with both those two picks. I mean, coming with the number they got value with both players because I think they from what I listened to, I was listening to radio stations today, Atlanta radio stations today. They were looking to get they weren't expecting Jalen Walker to fall to the number 15, and they were looking to get James Pierce Jr. And so they were able to get Jalen Walker at 15 when he dropped, and then they went back up. They gave a lot up for him now. Don't get me wrong. They went, but at number 26, they were able to get another guy. So now they have bookends.
Y'all not gonna believe Y'all not gonna believe why I was confused about the time, J Train. I forgot I paused it earlier to watch what Stephen A said about Shador, and that's why I was like, wait a minute, 3 hours, because I never unpaused the stream, guys.
What's up, Rumbo?
What's up?
Yeah, I think they
Yeah.
wasted that pick, to be honest, J Train. I mean, I expected more from the Falcons. I'm not impressed, and I'm definitely not worried.
I mean,
I don't know, Sonya. I don't know. Look, I hate the Falcons with a passion,
Yeah,
but I got to give them credit. Those were two good picks.
yeah.
So-
If you look at the standard right now with the NFL, the Eagles have set it, basically showing that you have to be able to stop our run and you have to be able to rush the passer.
Yep.
And so by getting bookend ends, the Falcons are doing that. You can't have enough pass rushers. And I think even by the Lions standard, we know we got to beat the Eagles to get to the Super Bowl. And so what do? We go get a big guy, 300-something pounds, that's a high run grade dude that would clog up that middle. So Saquon has to go bounce outside. So they're setting the standard for what teams are doing.
That D tackle that we got too, people underestimate that guy. Has some speed too, because I noticed that he ran a previous 40 pretty darn fast for.
He used to be a running back and a quarterback back in high school.
Yeah. What was he? He's 330. Now I've heard that he might play nose tackle as well. So some people say he needs to lose weight. Others say he's fine right where he's at. So
He's fine.
yeah, that's what I thought too. So
Who'd you guys get? Who'd the Lions get?
Tyreek Williams from Ohio State.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
Before we go any further, we do want to definitely, this is crazy. We definitely want to offer our condolences to defensive tackle Harmon, who was drafted by the Steelers. During the draft, he admitted that his mother was on life support. He just had enough time to tell her that he had been drafted, and she passed away before this morning. So he's 21 years old, and he's lost his mom. But, you know, we take solace in knowing that she knows her son is going to be fine. For her to be able to receive that news before she transitions. So, of course, our thoughts and prayers are with him. The Browns are on the clock with 4 minutes of change left. Before we get there, there's been a lot of hype, as I expected. Shador Sanders slid all the way out of the first round. I want to get everybody's opinion on that right as they're about to. The pick is not in yet. So if you guys want to chat about that, your thoughts on that.
I saw the video that he showed of his room. Oh man, like that's too much, man. Like too much. Like outside of that, I was cool with everything Shador was doing.
Hi, Lorenzo.
You don't have to show that, man. Like that. That's kind of one of the reasons why people are going against you, is because you're trying to show flash and dash on yourself, and you're trying to make yourself bigger than everybody else. And I just don't like that. That really rubbed me the wrong way.
Okay. Anybody else?
I mean, I wasn't very high on Shador Sanders to begin with. I didn't think he would slip to the second, but I'm not surprised. So he's not a world beater at quarterback that I thought he would be. I mean, he's got some really good traits, but I didn't think he was going to be I didn't think he was going to go in the top 15. I thought he was going to slide to the mid-20s possibly, but yeah, second round, still not surprised.
I am.
Yeah, I agree as well. But I would say I did think that he was going to go. And the pick is in. I'm just waiting to get the message here.
I don't have anything, like literally nothing.
Do y'all
Yeah.
think?
I think
do y'all think
running back. I think this is running back Henderson.
Shador Sanders.
Oh, I got
Do
it.
All
y'all
right.
think that he's better than Jackson Dart, or Jackson Dart's better than him?
Thumbs up, sorry.
If the pick's in,
Yeah,
I
it's
can
in,
say
but we
something.
don't see it yet. They're
Okay,
going
so-
up to the podium now.
okay, I'll hold my Shador Sanders comment.
Okay, they're announcing now. B, do you have it?
You sent it, Chris?
I'm trying. I'm not typing fast enough, but
Oh,
We're gonna
Oh
have to
shit!
I couldn't get it in.
the clue
Uh,
is a whole nigger. Okay, the pick is in. You guys ready for me to tell you?
Yeah.
Carson Swearinger, UCLA.
Yeah, I
Oh
couldn't
my
get
The
God.
linebacker. Wow, that's
Browns,
interesting.
Number 33.
At 1? At the first
Yes.
pick of the second? Wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just going
That's
by what the
interesting.
heck I can.
Yeah.
They must
that's
not
a
like
reach.
Shador.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Shador, you never know. Shador could fall far as hell. He could fall past the third round for all we know.
Somebody made a comment, and I'm sure this is also adds to it, is that if you're bringing in Shador Sanders, you also have Deion Sanders in his ear, and people don't.
And what's crazy? So go ahead.
And people don't like that. People just don't like that with another person in his ear.
SCH.
Local analysts said that that's why the Steelers
I'll
passed
fix
on
it.
because they didn't want to deal
I
with
was swinging
Deion.
it.
That's such a cop out. I'm going to say my man up here about what the people are saying because Archie Manning was in Peyton Manning's ear. I mean, I just don't want to hear that kind of stuff, man. You got people don't like Deion. That's the difference. They don't
That's
like
the
Deion and his flash and what he's been. They don't like the flash that's along with this
ego.
kid. Shador.
Shador is
Lorenzo is
Deion.
laughing.
Shador is Deion.
Lorenzo
And
is
this is what I
laughing.
mentioned, and just like
And
how
Germany
propaganda
says,
works.
sorry. Hi, Germany.
You look at. I'm just going to give an example. Terrell Owens. Terrell Owens was one of the best wide receivers. Still is regarded as one of the best, if not top 3 or top 2, all-time wide receivers in the game. But he rubbed people the wrong way. When he retired, he didn't go first ballot Hall of Fame.
Who
He
do I
didn't
send
even
this
second.
to?
He
Sonia?
went third. There's no way with the
Send it to
stats
me.
and the game that T.O. brought that he
Yeah.
should have been third round. I mean, but I'm just telling you right now, this is how that works. If people don't like you, if you're powerful, you're going to be able to put your foot on somebody's neck and spread the word to everybody else to do the same. And so when I watch Shador Sanders, I've watched him at Jackson State. I mean, thoroughly games. I actually watched film, and I've watched also him at Colorado. There's no way he should have fell out of the second round unless nobody needed a quarterback, and that's not even the case. I'm not. Go ahead.
Can I piggyback on what you said? Because I totally agree with you. Like, I was listening to talk radio earlier, and he made it very clear when he said this. He's like, listen, these teams that are at the top that are bad
Texans pick is in.
are bad for a reason because they make dumb decisions. And you cannot tell me that Jackson Dart is a better prospect than Shador Sanders was.
Do I text Sonia or Brian?
B is doing the comments.
Well, I agree with you there. I agree with you there, but I can see why Dable picked Dart because of
Excuse me, guys.
his interactions and Tulips.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The pick is in. They're going super fast. It's Jaden Higgins, Iowa State wide receiver for Houston, number 34.
That's a good pick.
Oh wow! I knew he was going to come off. I was hoping the Saints could get him. Great wide receiver, big guy, 6'3", 6'4", 205. Runs, I think, a sub 4.5.
You
And
good,
he's kind of.
Okay, thank you.
He was the 1B to Ted McMillan.
And you've got to give
in
more
that type of
weapons to
receiver,
Russell.
that mode
You gotta
receiver.
give more
All
weapons.
I'm going to do is watch and post. I'm not going to have time to talk or anything.
Trey.
They're going
They're
really
going fast.
fast.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yo, yeah, they're gonna go fast.
Yeah, we're
I mean, it's
sorry
2 rounds
to
to cover
interrupt
here.
them, but they're going so fast.
It's a shorter round. Yeah.
Sure.
Less time.
Yeah, Seahawks are just traded up.
I just
Yep.
I just don't
Oh,
agree
cool.
with Shador.
I'm gonna do.
I don't. Shador should have gone the first round.
I'm gonna put the
I don't think they're gonna go quarterback here.
I hear
they
you.
got Darnold.
Be Strilla.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Trade. I'm just.
They
gonna
may
put
go running back.
That's
No,
all.
I doubt that too. They might add more to their line.
They might go cornerback. Trey Amos.
Will
Oh
Johnson?
no, they got enough cornerback. They got enough corner. No, they got cornerbacks. They got
Shout out
cornerbacks.
to B. Strilla
Edge.
for our intro too. The intro.
Shout
that
out!
we had.
It's fire actually.
It's fire. Yeah, forgot to say that. B.
Thank you.
His fingers working overtime tonight because they're going super fast.
Yeah, I know, huh?
Who could this be?
Wow. The Texans, they getting the rich are getting richer, but that must, to me, adding this wide receiver says a lot about what's going on with Tank Dell.
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
I thought they would have took Luther Burden.
Wait, the Texans took that or the
Luther
Giants
Burden,
took?
You're right.
The
You're
Texans
right.
took that or the Giants took that?
Yeah, he didn't get taken
The
yet.
Texans took
Oh,
Jaden Higgins.
it says Giants on here.
Yeah, it says Giants on the comment.
Yeah, that's what threw me
What did the
off.
Giants take?
No, it says Giants took Higgins.
That's not right. Then that's not right.
Okay.
The Texans took Higgins.
I was going by the draft order they got posted on for round 2 in this damn thing. So
Okay.
They're on commercial right now.
So who did the Giants take?
The Giants haven't picked yet.
Okay.
who was
Giants haven't
30?
picked yet.
Who was 34?
Seattle. I think Seattle traded up just now, right?
The Texans are taking Jaden Higgins.
34 was the Texans.
Okay.
Yeah, the Texans have taken Jaden Higgins. Yes.
Yeah, Tank Dell's not going to have a very long career. Like that injury.
He's a
was very
small
bad.
guy, but that injury he had is pretty. It was pretty
That was almost career threatening.
unfortunate. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah. I'm glad I didn't see it. It looked ugly as hell.
Okay.
Oh man, that's Saints. I wanted the Saints to get that guy.
Okay, the next pick is in. The Seahawks have traded up to pick 35 with the Titans, and they are selecting safety Nick Emmanwori.
Ooh, that's a good
Oh
one.
wow!
Nick's
Talk about
South Carolina.
what's my man
Legion of
name
Boom.
that was
They're
with no, not Browner. What's the other guy named? The safety.
Cam Chancellor.
Oh man, 2.0. Here it is.
They're trying to build the Legion of Boom with Wooten, with Witherspoon, with Nick Anori, Nam.
Oh,
I got that.
Diggs still on there? No, Diggs is gone. I
No,
like Nick Anori.
Diggs is. I forgot who he signed with.
Yeah.
Jacksonville's on the clock.
Yeah, Nick Anori is a freak athlete.
He's a freak, man.
Mhm.
That he's such a freak. That I mean, Sonya, you remember this kid out of South Carolina?
Mm-hmm.
What are you chomping on?
My pizza.
Jeez.
Okay.
I showed it to everybody.
Oh man,
before we
that's the
started.
sponsor. What's the brand name? We got to put it out there.
Oh yeah, this is California.
Free advertisement.
Kitchen. California
Oh,
Kitchen
yeah.
cauliflower pizza.
Oh. I said cauliflower and I just
It
went,
was so good he froze up.
I know. I'm right there with you, man.
If you're gonna do wrong right.
Mm-mm.
So are you just doing the comments, Sonia?
There he
Mhm.
is. He's back.
Okay. So I was
He
asking.
unfroze himself.
Unless you want me to.
No, you do the comments because I gotta do this crap.
All right. Of course, Jay's not on. He's working. What's up, Neil? He said, "What up, though, Christopher,
What up,
Pepper,
Bandit?
and Nate."
What up, dude?
Hello to you, Neil, as well. Robert Wardell. Hello, Robert. The problem with Sanders is he needs a line. He has accuracy, but not an arm. His scramble is not really there.
I heard Robert. I was like, who's calling me?
That's
J Train is behind. There he goes. Okay.
Yeah.
J Train,
So
you
look.
froze up ever since you asked about the pizza.
Yeah. So what I want to tell Robert is that the accuracy is there, but he does have a strong enough arm. I mean, I could say, look, Drew Brees was picked in the second round. Nobody knew that Drew Brees was going to
There
be.
goes Pags. Pags is on TV.
All
Shout out to
right.
Pags, the Philly
And he
Sports
never had a
Podcast
strong
Network.
arm. He never had a strong
Drew
arm.
Brees never had a strong arm, but he was accurate and very smart in processing. And to me, Shador has these same traits. You just need Drew Brees when he went to San Diego, the Chargers initially. I mean, that team, what it was, he wasn't a Drew Brees that he was in New Orleans. So when he got to New Orleans and he got with Sean Payton, those two work magic together. You need Shador to be in the right situation.
Okay, J Train, I'm gonna put you on the spot. Does New Orleans take Shador Sanders in second round?
It's a good question because they still need a quarterback, but I'm still sold on Spencer Rattler. But I think they can get
your tackle. You got your tackle now.
Oh man, great tackle! That dude. I don't think a lot of fans, they have people giving the Saints a grade F for picking this guy. because they didn't pick Shador. And I disagree with that because I'm like, I didn't want Shador at 9. I'll be honest with you. Because I think I thought he should have been went a little higher. But the Saints needs what we need. We need to build those trenches, either defensive line or offensive line.
I take him and let him compete together.
But if we get him at 40, I'm not mad at him. I'll be honest with you. If we get him at 40, I'm not mad at him.
Quinshon Judkins to Jacksonville? I don't like that.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Wait,
No,
did they?
No,
Oh,
he
no,
went
they got Travis Hunter. I was about to
he
say
went
no.
to the Browns. He did not go to the. That's the
Oh,
Browns.
that was a trade.
Are we jacking up stuff here? What's going on?
The Browns pick is in, but it's not on TV yet.
Yeah, I'm just
So-
going in order as I get them. Like
No,
as
I appreciate that.
Gotcha.
yeah.
So that was a Browns pick.
All right,
Yeah,
now hold on a second. So, pause. Sonia, you let me know who is the team that's coming up next. Right now we got it on Cleveland, right? Because I'm going by the draft order that the NFL has it on.
Cleveland
their
is the next
website.
person.
Do you want me just to type the team and then type the? Okay.
I'm depending on Sonia for that.
Okay. Cool beans.
So what does Cleveland go with, guys? What do you think, Sonia?
Travion.
I think Dravion too.
Henderson?
I think
So they
running
go
back.
running
Gotta
back
be.
here.
Or
They
Quentin
need-
Ewers.
I'm going-
Quentin Ewers.
You don't think they go Shador Sanders here?
Nope.
No.
Oh, the Browns. Yeah, they probably go to Quentin Ewers.
Another reason
So
why
what-
Shador makes. Okay, go ahead, B.
Who was the okay? Seahawks got the safety, right?
If they take
Yeah.
80 quarterback, it's going to be
All right,
Howard.
the Browns pick
and-
is in, and the Browns have chosen. You can put it up now, B. Running back Quinshon Judkins,
Okay.
36th pick.
All right.
Oh yeah.
That's a-
Okay. So that's all right.
I think
he's a bigger-
they
he's a
take
bigger back.
I think they take Howard in the 3rd round. The
Who's up
Browns.
next, Sonia?
Take who?
Will Howard from Ohio
next
State. I
is-
think they
gotcha.
take him.
The quarterback.
Yeah, I think they take him in the 3rd.
The Raiders, 37.
Another reason why Shador makes sense for New Orleans is because they play
This
in the
is
dome,
this is where Burton comes off the board.
and he doesn't have a strong arm. So I think that would be better than playing in the elements like Cleveland, where
But you got to think about who's the coach now and what he's done. What has he done? Who has he worked with? He's worked with Jalen Hurts. He's worked with Dak Prescott. So this is a guy. I mean, he also worked with Herbert, but so he could do it
Prescott.
all. But it seems like the guys need to be a little bit more athletic, you know. So I don't know if
Yeah,
that's going to be a fit for the
somebody who
Saints.
doesn't have a strong arm, you probably would rather have them playing in more of a dome kind of situation rather than playing in the inclement weather.
Oh, for sure, absolutely.
Hey, Nate, where do you think we start to get in the second round where you think Brad Holmes may trade up? At what
Teens.
point? The teens.
Teens.
Okay.
Yeah. There hasn't been when there's a starter rush of ends, that's when Brad's probably going to start calling.
Okay.
B, you see the chat, right?
I do now.
I see, but it's just not up yet.
I just need you to tell me who the next one is after
Okay,
the one we
the
put on
next
there.
one's
That's
going to
all.
be New England Patriots is after this next one that you just typed in.
Okay.
The pick is coming up for the Raiders in a second. You've already typed that person in. Actually, the Raiders are up now. Is this
You're right.
person the person you just typed in?
No.
That's weird. I don't have anything yet. Nothing. Huh.
Oh, you left the names up from round 1. I got you.
Yeah, the other people that they got. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Now I know why.
They're just talking right now.
Raiders are up right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
So
probably
Yeah, I
the
think
fact
they're-
that Cleveland took Quinshon Judkins tells me that Nick Chubb is out. They're about the same type running back.
The pick is in for the Raiders. I'm waiting for it to come in. Oh, there's a trade alert. There's a trade alert. The Raiders are trading. Hold on. They're trading with the Dolphins.
oh
Mhm.
Wow.
That's not going to be Luther. They don't need a receiver.
Nope.
Now the
Yes, they
Dolphins are on
do.
the clock.
They got Waddle and Hill.
Hill
Who?
wants out though.
Yeah, but he hasn't got out yet.
No, they need a receiver. This might be Luther Burden.
Robert said he's happy with his pick so far. That's cool, Robert.
I
He's
would
a
go
Hawks
cornerback.
fan.
They need a cornerback too.
Don't they need offensive line as well?
They have a lot of needs.
This could be Will Johnson then if you're talking about corner.
Yeah,
They-
Will Johnson would
they-
make a lot of sense.
They'd be the one to take a risk on him.
They take risk on everybody.
And they might lose Jalen Ramsey
Yeah.
too. So
So the
Trey
Dolphins
Amos
are
is up
going
there
in at
still.
number 37.
I got you.
Okay.
Thank you, Chris.
or they could
There
take
you
a
go.
tight end too.
There
They
you
have-
go.
I got you.
Okay.
Mason Taylor.
Holy cow. Can
Yeah, I
somebody have
know.
normal names? Freaking Christ.
Well, he just gave it away.
I mean, sorry, but
What school?
they're not. Oh God, sorry. Sorry, took a second. Whoop. Sorry. Damn it. This freaking autocorrect sucks.
They announce it yet?
I don't have it.
It's coming. Oh, it just says pick a
They
There we
center.
go.
haven't
I got
said
it. I got
the
it.
pick is in according to TV. They're announcing it now. It said the Raiders have traded to the Dolphins, and with that pick, they're
Oh.
going to be making the picks for Jonah Savanier
I don't know.
out of Arizona.
I don't even have him in my top 50. Who is that?
Interior line.
Wow.
All right.
All right,
Patriots
these
are up
ends are
next.
still going down. Good.
Yeah, I like this. I like this so far.
Your second and third usually goes way faster than the first. They got to
Burden would
milk it in
make
the
sense
first.
here. Burden would make sense for the Patriots because they have Diggs and they could use another receiver. Or even a running back too. They could even take Chavion Henderson. That makes sense.
Oh, they got an old lineman. Maybe they need another old lineman. The kid out of Minnesota, Ariante Irsay is decent. But you're right. They could use a running back here too. I agree with that.
Yeah, I don't even know who the starting running back is right now.
I forgot.
Any?
Ramondre, something I can't think.
Oh, Ramondre Stevens.
Ramondre.
Oh,
Yeah.
they could use the back.
That
He
guy.
fumbled a lot.
Yeah, Steve Henderson makes a lot of sense. That could be like a good pairing right there.
Oh man, Henderson! Wow. 40 can't get here quick enough.
Who would y'all take?
The Saints?
Yeah.
I'm not sure, honestly. I mean,
With a young quarterback, you got to be able to run the football. You gotta get-
we got
gotta
wide
get-
receivers. I wouldn't want to pick a wide receiver here with one that I wanted gone because they need a big X body. So that guy Higgins is gone. So
We don't have a pick until number 57 because we gave number 39 to the Bears, and we'll finally be paid in full for Bryce Young.
I know you're glad.
And
You're
we
still
got a
paying the
pick.
Bears.
The only reason why we got a pick in round one is because the Rams gave us a pick for somebody. I forget who, number 57. We picking at 57.
Those Bears fleeced y'all, man. It was terrible.
I don't think so. I think we're coming into our own now.
Ian Rappaport reported that the league really had high. A lot of teams really liked Jaden Higgins because once he was selected, the Titans and the Raiders both traded out of their pick. So I think he would have gone to one of them had he not been picked.
Wow.
You're
Whose
talking about
TV is
Sanders?
on? Whose
I don't have
TV
my
is on?
TV today. I don't have my TV on at all today.
You saying who? Who are you talking about getting picked though?
No. Remember Jaden Higgins was drafted, right?
Oh yeah.
Well, two other teams were really high on him, and they both traded out. That was Raiders and the Texans. So
They both needed receivers.
Yeah.
for the Titans.
Robbie, you got your TV on, Robbie?
Somebody's having fun over there. Wherever
The
they
pick is not in yet. It's they on commercial.
I just hear all kinds of.
Yeah, I
are.
do.
Yes, it sounds like a children's TV
We
show,
watching, we
PBS.
watching Paw Patrol.
I don't watch.
Oh my god.
It's a little late for Sesame Street, isn't it?
Right.
I don't watch Paw Patrol. I watch SpongeBob.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
nothing wrong with
SpongeBob's cool.
that. It's actually funny.
There's a lot of things
I
wrong
know
with
when
that.
you watch SpongeBob, Robbie.
It's perverted. That's why I watch it.
That's the best time to watch it.
Oh my goodness.
They swear.
What direction are we going in this conversation?
Seriously.
I'm glad I didn't have a part of it this time.
Let's circle back
Yeah.
to football.
It's innuendo.
Yes,
All
definitely.
it is. Innuendo.
Innuendo?
Innuendo.
I like
Innuendo?
That's
So
funny.
in true Patriot style,
Innuendo.
they are taking their time making a pick. They done went to commercial, everything.
All right, let's say. All right, Nate, the great. Who they picking?
I think Travion Henderson, man. He's got elite speed and he goes perfect with Ramonde Stevenson.
I like that too. Especially
you're
at
helping
what
your
number
young
is this?
quarterback
Number
Okay,
37.
they are
number
back and
38?
they're about to announce the pick.
I don't have anything.
I
But
still
it's
think they're
it's
going
the
wide
Patriots,
receiver.
man. It's going to be a pick that nobody's expecting. Just you watch.
What about Quentin Ewers?
We got a quarterback.
They have Drake May.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. What about
I see a wide receiver going here. Or a
I'm
corner.
feeling that
they
too.
just talked
I'm feeling
about
that.
Will Campbell. They're showing his draft stats now from last night. His draft paperwork, draft walk, whatever
Whatever.
you want to call it.
Yeah.
And they're showing all the additions that the Pats have made under the leadership of Mike Vrabel. V-Rabble. Mhm.
Be rabble.
Will?
All right, Pickett's in. Looks like they're
Campbell.
finally making it to the podium. I feel like the
There you go.
Patriots wanted to be like the Cowboys for some reason. Just take their time.
You could also go tight end, man. I like that guy from Bowling Green. That was
Yeah, man. Isn't he a dog? He's a
Mhm.
dog.
Mhm.
They might be going with defense here because they just put up a stat that they were ranked 28th in defense this last season.
Vrabel's the coach.
Dude, if they need a corner, Trey Amos.
That's because they had to
awesome.
play the Bills twice.
No, they got CD. They got CD and they got Gonzalez at corner.
Oh, okay.
They got our guy Carlton.
They have some
All right.
teams making the pick up there, some type of youth. Oh, flag football team for the Special Olympics are making the pick for the Patriots.
That's cool. That's
Mhm.
cool.
That's pretty cool.
ATA is going to announce the Lions pick.
Oh wow.
I hope
It'd
he
be
trolls the
so
heck
cool.
out of all the North.
It'd be
teams.
so cool to be able to announce a pick. I don't care if it's the last pick in the freaking draft. That'd be awesome.
Right. All right, let's see what this comment
The
is.
Patriots currently have Hunter Henry and Austin Hooper for tight ends, by the way.
Hi, William. I'll tell you in just a tick who I want the Panthers to
They
pick.
could
I appreciate
they could
you.
upgrade that tight end position. I would take the Bowling Green guy if you go tight end.
Yeah, man. This is a good value pick. He's probably going to fall to the third, though.
He killed my Texas A&M.
All right, with the 38th pick, they select Travion Henderson,
You called it.
OSU.
Speed kills, man. Speed kills.
halfback. Congratulations, Travion, going at the top of the second round.
That's another one that I thought Sonya the Saints probably would select, but I figured he'd probably be going to the top.
He's faster
Yeah,
than
we
fast.
are getting ready to give away our pick. The Panthers would have been on the clock, but it's the Bears.
Oh, the Bears are mad about this one because they wanted Travion Henderson really bad.
Yep, that's what happens. Cheaters never win. Cheaters never prosper.
I don't know about cheaters, but it is Chicago. I'm just gonna say that.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
I'm gonna say Luther Burden for the Bears. I know it sounds crazy, but I think they go offense.
You're talking
Yeah,
about the Bears. Nothing is crazy.
Right.
I mean, don't they need help? Don't they
Offensive
need help on
coordinator
defense,
now,
too?
offensive minded coach, offensive players. I think Luther Burden.
So for the Panthers, I will say at number 57, if he's still on the board, Maybe Nick Emaroni.
He's gone.
Emarori, he's gone.
He's gone.
And
That's the
believe
guy
it
out
or
of South
not-
Carolina.
Yeah, that's right. He is gone. Believe it or not, they have also linked Mike Green with his issues as a top
I would
choice.
take Mike Green. Honestly, take a shot at Mike Green at this point. He's got elite skills.
Or Donovan Izaraku is
Izaraku?
also a choice.
Yeah.
So
I would
take
my
Mike Green
choices
for
will-
y'all.
He's a dog too out of Boston College.
Yeah. His ceiling is not as high as Mike Green is, but Mike Green, if you're okay with whatever's going on, and you think it's going to be cleared, I take Mike Green because you need a pass rushing in, and that guy's got elite talent. I had him going to y'all in the first round.
We're
And I
doing
wanted
good,
to
Chris. We're
win
doing
too, so
good, buddy.
Lions fans
I'm
can't say
I'm just trying to keep it civil.
No, you're doing good.
It makes it easy when I'm just like it's constantly going because it doesn't give me time to like chitter chatter and
yeah.
yeah.
It's going to be a quicker second round and third round.
Yeah, I like it like this.
Yeah.
Keeps me busy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad for Travion Henderson, man. That's awesome. I'm seeing him and his family together. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's a good pick.
Yeah.
Vrabel wants to run the football, and he's going to run the football with those two dudes.
Oh, it's Monkey.
What?
The noise I hear. It's you.
How is it
You're
me?
good.
Chicago's up. Who was their first pick?
Yeah.
It was Loveland.
Okay.
Yep.
So they may go running back here.
Who are they taking?
I like Caleb Johnson.
Oh, the Iowa guy.
Yeah. Smooth. Very.
They do need a bigger back because Swift is more of a scat back.
Yes, and sometimes he's off. Sometimes he's really off, and
Well, they could take another lineman here.
they could.
Keep
But
protecting.
I just think there's no value here in the second round for more linemen, unless they go with, like I said, Ariante Irsay out of Minnesota. That guy was tough, man. Tough.
I think I would take Luther Burden here because you lost Keenan Allen. You got Roma Dunze. You've got more. Luther Burden could be like a 50-50 kind of guy for you. I would definitely.
I almost couldn't watch this pick.
Oh, and DJ Moore too.
Yeah.
I couldn't find the trade. What did they trade? Just Google it, William. It's too much to go through. It's a long history. Okay. It's
Just
from
remember, they
years
still
ago.
got Rashawn Johnson too. So
Roshan, yeah.
Robert says you missed Nick in the draft, but don't worry, Carolina will get to see him hit when they lost to the Hawks this year. Man, Robert, I see you drinking early on the podcast.
Sipping on scissor.
Nick Nori was a good pick. Whoever got Nick Nori, that was a good pick. Seattle, right? Seattle got Nick Nori.
Okay, got it now. Interesting.
Did Seattle get Nick Nori?
Yes, remember we were talking about the Legion of
Yeah,
Boom?
that's a steal right there.
That's a big time steal.
The pick
He
is
had a
in for
first- he had a first round
Chicago.
grade
The
on him.
pick is in for Chicago. Pick is in for Chicago. Chicago.
Chicago.
Here is your gift from the Panthers. Of course, they got Colston Loveland last night. And so today they will be adding to that. They're letting.
You should have like the typing text where like it's all making the little bubbles in the bottom to see who it is.
Oh, you know what? I probably already got it. I'm just remembering. Oh, I got it. The pick is going to be none other than Luther Burden, 39th.
Dang, I'm about your lotto ticket now.
You've been calling it, man, so far.
From Mizzou. Luther Burden.
Yeah. This is a steal too. Luther
wide
Burton could have won the
receiver.
first round.
Offensive minded coach, offensive players.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
So we got the Saints next.
He said it's happy hour somewhere. That's
Come
crazy,
on,
right?
Shador.
JJ? We were
Bring him
behind
home.
each other
Bring
the
him
whole
home.
draft
Bring him home.
Earlier too.
Make his way end.
How many picks does Detroit have tonight?
2.
1, 2, yeah, second, and third.
We got 3, man. We got two
Wow.
thirds.
Who gave y'all some? Why are y'all?
Remember we traded Marshawn away?
Oh,
Lattimore
that's
for
right.
to the
Yeah.
That
So
feels
we got a Washington Commanders.
So
Hey, what about Will Johnson here
For the Saints,
to pair him with Kool-Aid?
I mean, they need. Well, yeah, they do need a corner, but I don't know if I trust Will Johnson's foot, man.
Yeah.
I would.
They
love-
say it's
I mean,
degenerative,
Will
so
Johnson
there
should
is
have
no
been
getting
taken in the
better.
first round. Honestly, if he didn't have and if he ran and he didn't have foot issues, he'd have been taken in the first round, probably top 15.
Yeah.
But Amos is still up there.
Top 5.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you and I talked about that. I like Amos for sure, and I like Siobhan Ravel out of East Carolina.
Yeah.
So that blockbuster trade between the Panthers and the Bears is now final. I don't know if she said it.
Yes.
But, so
I did.
Okay, you did. Okay, cool.
I said we finally paid in full. It's like getting out of
Did you say what?
credit card
Did you
debt.
say what it totally turned out to be?
Don't make her
I'm
mad.
sorry, I don't understand what the question is.
What was the total picks that you gave up in the trade? That's what I'm saying.
It was a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm not
Wide
gonna go.
receiver,
She don't
DJ
want to
Moore.
go there. She's
I
looking
don't.
forward.
You
She's looking
got.
forward.
Okay, I got you. No problem.
I'm sorry,
just trying-
Chris. Let me go ahead and say it because I know you're saying it from a place of concern and not hate like some people in the comments. So let me go ahead and tell you guys what it is, okay? Wow. Folks really want to live in the past. Okay. To acquire, and I don't want to hear nothing when I tell you guys this, okay? Because it's a lot. All right, let's go. The Panthers gave up wide receiver DJ Moore, a 2023 first round pick, number 9 overall, a 2023 second round pick, number 61 overall, a 2024 first round pick, number 1 overall, and a 2025 second round pick. Oh my God. I'll be back, guys. I can't even do this.
Way to go, Chris.
Sorry, it was a trigger. I didn't know it was like literally. I was just putting out information. I'm sorry.
Thanks a
She's
lot.
it's
gonna
okay.
call her
I know-
therapist
I know-
after this.
I'll buy you a drink later if I
They're
really.
the reason
No,
why the
I-
Bears. They're the reason why the
it's
Bears are
okay.
good.
It's just, man, we should have won us the Super Bowl with all that for real. The first year, that's a lot. That's a lot. But we love Bryce, all 5'5" of him. So
Yeah.
it's really
Did
talk
you see?
about.
Did you see the picture of Teo and Bryce when they met? Bryce was literally at Teo's elbow.
Yes, yes. See what I'm talking about, Robert? How would you like to be blocked tonight, and we can pick you up tomorrow? And you never show your face. I think this is one of Mac's friends.
Yeah, it is. I think.
They're not $5.
$5.
I don't know what land you. It might have been $5 when you started going to games back in the 40s, but they're way more than that now. Thank you, though.
The 40s.
Thank you, Robert.
Well, that's back. That's back when it was. What was that? What was back in like the 30s and the 40s? The
Yeah,
Depression?
All right, J Train, who are they gonna go? I'm gonna let you make the pick.
the New Orleans Saints are on the
Make a
clock.
prediction.
They might go cornerback here.
What if y'all get Shador?
I say Shador.
I'll take him. It is
It's
what
not
it is.
too late. It's not.
I mean,
too
if
late.
they take
they
him,
start panoramic on Shador, then you know it's Shador.
yeah,
But they
if they
did
take him,
panoramic him last night.
yeah, all
The
through the
pick
first,
is
right?
in.
Exactly.
The pick is in. You guys ready for it? With the
Yeah.
40th pick, the New Orleans Saints are picking quarterback Tyler Show.
Oh goodness.
Oh my God, that should have been
They
Shador.
picked the
That should have been.
quarterback.
If you're taking
Go
that
for
quarterback, you
Shador.
should have took Shador.
Oh my God, that's rough.
27-year-old Tyler.
That's rough. Shador
New
may
Orleans is
not
going to be.
Shador
Oh,
might
they're going to
not
be really mad. The fans base is going to be upset because they were upset that they didn't take Shador at 9.
If they showed a
Oh my
Shador
God.
video of him getting that pick announced, he probably like.
Yo,
just walked
Shador
out.
might slip to the 3rd round.
You
He
know what?
could.
I think somebody might take a shot at him now, but I mean,
No, who needs them?
it doesn't matter who needs him now.
Pittsburgh.
You're getting to
Wow.
yeah, Pittsburgh. You're right. You.
Yeah, Pittsburgh don't have a second round pick.
Oh,
Oh man,
Robbie, you're on mute.
You could trade up
Wow.
into the second round and get him. It's possible.
My God. All right.
You're on mute, buddy.
that's ridiculous, man.
That
This
is. Coming
just
up next is the
ridiculous.
Bears
He's not.
again.
He's better than Shuck. He's better than Dart. This is
Wow.
sad.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, the Bears are up again.
Yeah, I'm not really happy with this pick here. Just not the
I saw your
quarterback. I
face.
mean, but they figured. I mean, this is the new regime. and they know what they want. I mean, Kellen Moore knows
he's
what he
27
wants.
years old. He's older than Jalen Hurts.
He's not 27 yet.
Well, he's gonna be.
You sure? I thought he was 25.
No, he's close to 27. He's Hooker's age. I think he's Hooker's age. 26.
They went to high school together. Wow. You know what though? If anything, this gives Shedeur Sanders even more like fuel to.
Oh, you better believe it.
Yeah,
He's 26 in September. J Train.
He's 26 until September.
When he's September, he turns 26.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Yeah, but still, either way, it's old.
He's Jalen Hurts. He's older than Jalen Hurts.
That's crazy.
Dang. That look you give right there.
He must have stayed in there like Brock Bowers did, almost to 30 years old, eligibility.
He's halfway to his ARP.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He getting his ARP card the same day he gets his NFL contract.
That makes
He was going
sense.
for his PhD.
A quarterback, it should have been Shedeur. Younger.
Oh, you
more
know they talking
talented.
junk J Train in the
I
chat.
see it already. I already saw it.
Wow.
These are the same dudes that can't even come on the show and show their face.
That's
So-
what both of them, but they say they working and got prior commitments.
So J Train, you know how we talked about how they didn't take a quarterback in the first round because they believe in Rattler, but they took a quarterback in the second round.
That's crazy, and it wasn't Shedeur.
Right. I mean, this dude got a cannon for real though.
No, he can throw. He can throw. He's got skill.
He has slight mobility, but he's your true pocket passer.
Yeah.
With mobility.
He'll beat out. I think he'll beat out Rattler. Breaking news. I think.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't draft him this high if they didn't think he was going to beat him out.
Yeah. But I still would like Shedeur for y'all.
I gotta hop on over to Dion's social media page right now. They probably got a prayer circle going.
Shedeur probably shut down Shedeur probably shut down every instant media thing he has right now.
God, dog.
He's probably having a coronary.
Hello?
Let us pray.
Hello?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can hear you.
We can hear you.
He's got money.
Can you? All right, cool.
Wow.
I thought my power went out. My power went out for a second.
No, Tyler does have a cannon though, man. That's what I mean. So we're gonna see. I already got A-Train. Those of you guys that don't know, besides B Striller, A-Train and Kevo are on Fridays with nights with the fellas, and they're usually rivals with me, particularly Kevo because he's an Atlanta Falcons fan. Right now, they're giving me the business in our text message feed. So
If Tyler was younger, he would have been a first round pick, hands down.
And this is another reason why I say he's going to start because of his age too. So he's definitely going to probably start.
Yeah.
And Spencer Rattler is he wasn't this regime's draft pick. So that's what it is.
Dang, that's hard. I don't know what to
So you don't like the quarterback pick?
say.
No, I
did
didn't
the
say I didn't
Bears
like the
make
quarterback
did the
pick.
Bears
I just
trade
had
with
more
the
hopes that
Bills?
the regime would look more into Spencer Rattler.
Excuse me, guys.
So-
So breaking news:
More.
the Bears have traded with
That's-
the Bills.
I can feel that. I feel that.
Who they trade with?
The Bills.
Oh,
Yeah.
The
boy.
Bills are now on the clock.
So who do you think they want?
Hey, quit clicking stuff, one.
I'm
Cornerback.
sorry, I thought you wanted me to show you.
You know what?
No.
The
You can tell
Jets
me
could
what's on the
surprise
TV.
us with a quarterback.
That's what I'm saying. That way I know.
The Jets could surprise us with a quarterback pick.
I mean, they need a
I
D
got
tackle,
it.
but all the D tackles, who's left at D tackles right now?
There go your boy.
Darius
There we go.
Alexander.
Kevin, I thought you was working tonight. Where he at? There you go. Hold on.
He's here.
There he is. Kevin, I thought you was working tonight.
Nah, I'm chilling. You know,
Why
watching
you told me you couldn't come on here tonight? Everybody.
I didn't say I couldn't come on.
I'm gonna go on a limb here. I think Bills go
You
D
didn't want to
tackle
come
or
on.
D line here.
I was just laying low.
Wait.
I think Bills go D line here.
Oh,
Everybody,
man.
this is Kevin Davis. He's a honorary member of Friday with the Fellas because we only see him once a quarter. And so
Once a quarter.
yeah, he's part of the Atlanta Falcons administration that made those dumb moves on yesterday.
Y'all see it.
Oh.
Kev, where you at? Your
Diabolical.
background acting up.
Huh?
Where you at? Your background acting up a little bit.
Oh yeah, I'm laying in bed, so
Oh, got
See what
you.
I'm talking about?
yeah.
He don't never look. Yeah, sit on up in front of that chicken coop you in front of.
You know.
Damn.
J Train, Keith Angle said nice pick for the Saints.
I saw it.
Everybody throwing that shit down. Bro.
I'm not mad at the pick. I mean, we they laughing and everything, but Tyler Shaw is actually he's a dog, but he's just a little older.
Bill's pick is in.
That's what's gonna help you sleep at night.
The
Jay.
Bills pick is in. It's defensive tackle DJ Sanders from South Carolina.
That's a pretty good pick. I like that guy. Good size.
Sonia,
What?
we're not gonna be friends after this. You keep
Why
messing
you
with
told
me.
me that you type it in?
No, leave that alone. Just tell me when to fix it. Don't.
I'm just
So
glad
Kev,
you did. I'm glad.
no, I ain't got it.
I hear somebody's TV.
Or all y'all gotta do is just whoever gets the pick, just announce it. Screw it.
Oh, my fault. I'm watching.
I hear somebody's TV.
I'm watching the playoff game too, so I got it both streaming.
Oh, yeah. Try to we're telling everybody to keep the volumes low.
Yeah.
Yeah, I turned it down.
I hear.
But yeah, man, I mentioned Falcons had 2 good picks. That was fire.
Oh, you talking
But
about
they
the
gonna have to
picks we
go. I
made
mean,
yesterday?
I saw Kelvin Banks go up against Jalen Walker and handle him really well.
Yeah.
Hey, my Lions fans, we still got all the ends still there. How we feeling?
I'm feeling really, really confident now. I am really very happy.
Man, the Saints ain't had a 6'5" quarterback in years.
Yeah, Drew Brees is barely 6 foot.
Yeah.
Who's got
No,
the
they had
TV
Jameis
on?
Winston, if he counted.
Yeah, he was about 6'5", 6'4", 6'5".
30 for 30.
Whoever has their TV on, can you lower the volume?
I need to lower it down a little bit more. My fault. I'll turn it down a little bit more.
I'm watching hockey.
Which game are you
So
watching?
nobody's really focused on the draft. It's hilarious.
Canadians and Capitals.
Oh, that's a good game.
Yeah.
It's tied 1-1. End of the first.
Awesome.
I'm watching the playoffs.
I'm hoping for an upset. Canadians win.
Orlando's beating Boston right now.
That's for the Jets, right, Chris?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, they could surprise us with a quarterback pick.
Who's the next pick? Buffalo already went.
Jets.
Jets are next.
The Jets, man, just end the season.
They might go corner here.
Yeah, they lost Reed. They need a
lost
replacement
Reed.
for corner. Will Johnson. AG's gonna get Will Johnson. I'm gonna call it. Will Johnson.
You've been
I'm
calling
gonna
it all
go.
day.
I'm gonna go quarterback or tight end.
Who is this picking now? Who's picking?
Jets.
Jets.
Look at your face.
Oh man, we got to get Jack on again, Sonya.
When it's too late, he need a little heads up
Oh, gotcha.
because their pick is in right now.
Yeah.
What Dallas takes Shador.
Defensive back, defensive coach.
I can see if he'll come
defensive
on.
player.
I can see the Jets taking Shador.
Nah, Will
You know
Johnson.
who I
Maybe.
think gonna take? You know who I think gonna take Shador?
Who?
The San Francisco 49ers.
You think?
I mean,
Brock
the
Purdy.
He signed Brock
doesn't work
Purdy.
out.
Yeah, he's not worth the money he's asking. Isn't he trying to get like 50 plus a year?
Yeah.
No.
And
I don't want
they got
them.
mac and cheese on there too, so they could be like their
When it
backup.
comes to throwing it on the throwing timing routes, man, Shador that guy.
I hope they don't let
Shador is
Brock
super
Purdy go
accurate,
because
Kevin, Shador is super accurate.
You know what I'm saying? When it comes to timing routes.
And yeah, his anticipation is incredible.
Yeah. Shanahan don't need a guy with a strong arm. He just need a guy that could just throw timing routes.
Yep, you would know for sure. He was there with Matt Ryan.
Man, Ryan. I wouldn't be surprised.
That's interesting. I didn't even think about that. That's really interesting to think about San Francisco with Shedeur Sanders.
Or Minnesota.
True.
Minnesota, yeah, I was gonna say Minnesota.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, talk about quarterback.
Yeah, but
the coach.
Kyle Shanahan can make any quarterback good.
That's what I'm saying. But I wouldn't be surprised if Will Johnson went he gonna go in the next 3. Within these next 3, Will Johnson's out of here.
These next 3 picks?
Yeah, because the Jets they lost DJ Reed. The San Francisco lost Chardavius Ward. And then Dallas is just Dallas. Is Tip on?
That dude.
What'd you say?
I say, where Tip at, man?
Yeah, with his kiddo.
He's not having fun right now.
He's not.
Is the pick in? Everybody see the pick in yet?
Pick is in.
Pick's in. They ain't picked yet.
Let me know when Goofy Boy gets to the podium.
I don't see it yet.
Okay. Thank you.
They're on commercial. It's on commercial.
Your dislike
it's
for
back for commercial.
the league the league freaking guy is just unreal there, Mistrilla.
I can't stand the devil.
The devil.
I'm gonna do him like I do 47. I'm just gonna call him by a different name altogether. I don't want to say his name.
J. Train Key said that was sincere. He was being sincere.
Oh, I believe him. I just can't text him back right now. But yeah, Keith, if you're even watching right now, yeah, thank you very much. I think it is a good pick too. I was very surprised at the pick.
They're talking about Shedeur Sanders a lot.
Surprise, talking about him a lot the whole first round too. So
wow. Oh, there's gonna be even more of
selection. It is
Mason Taylor. That's a good pick.
Oh man, that's what I was hoping we could get to down there.
Tight end.
He's gonna be good.
I'm not getting the text messages anymore, so I'm only depending on you, B.
I know.
That dude bench press 225 28 times, man.
But you gotta give more weapons to Justin Fields.
Yenzer.
I didn't get anything.
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
No, I didn't get anything.
How'd you get it, B?
I gotta congratulate
Chris
Jack on that pick. That Mason Taylor is a really good pick.
Me and Chris got the function going on.
All right, can I put up a comment now?
Yeah, go for it.
That's weird. Normally I get the other picks.
Lots of movement here in day 2. What's up, Let's Talk Sports Network? Thank you so much. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Prim and Proper Sports. 1 cheek, 3 toes.
I was expecting there to be a lot of moves in the second, third rounds.
Fall is what Candy. Sorry, hi Candy. She said, watching Sanders continue to fall. That's exactly right.
You know, some people said that Mason Taylor was a low grade first round pick.
Wow,
because of the talent. But
he really is a talent.
Yeah,
I watched him at LSU, man. He's good. His pro day numbers were impressive. Again, I do bench like 225, like 20 plus times somewhere around. I mean, like 27, 28.
Well,
pick is in.
Jason Taylor's his son, right?
Yeah.
Hey man, they said on the
pick is in. Will Johnson or Shedeur?
I thought it was gonna be Will.
Oh, the San Francisco, huh? Yeah.
Will Johnson.
They definitely need cornerback.
There's another cornerback that's still out.
Damn, that was fast.
You're right.
Trey Amos.
Absolutely. Trey Amos and
Trey Amos.
Javon Ravel.
They need cornerback.
It's not like anybody's listening to us anyway, so they're not picking
it's
anybody.
Alfred Collins.
Nate's the only one that's got 2 of them right.
Texas
for the 49ers.
Texas.
Who is Alfred Collins?
Alfred Collins.
Defensive tackle
Out of
for
where?
Texas.
Yeah, because they just lost Hargrave.
What school?
Texas.
Out of Texas.
He's a big dude. He can move.
I know who you're talking about now. I remember.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello, Augustine, and hello, Bo. Thanks so much for joining us. Cheers to you. Yes, he's still falling. We have not picked up. Nobody's picked up Sanders yet, Augustine.
Dang, they went D-line heavy. They went Michael Williams and Alfred Collins. They got some beef.
They
Hey,
lost
guys.
a lot of it though.
I got to check my Lions fans. How we feeling? No wins yet.
Woo, I'm loving it.
Hey, Kevo,
What's up?
what'd you think about those two corners we mentioned, like Trey Amos and Siobhan Ravel? Who's better?
I seen Amos firsthand,
Yeah.
you know, going against Georgia. So
Dang.
he
Where does
bad-
Amos
he-
play? I never seen him. I never heard of Amos.
He played at Ole Miss.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice rangy
He-
corner.
Yeah, yeah.
The Cowboys are
See,
on the clock.
The
Well,
Chevelle
Cowboys
cornerback
pick
is
in.
he's more of like a bump and run expert.
Yeah.
Cowboys pick is in.
Yeah,
Dang.
they're
Say Trey Amos
not-
can like
not keeping up. They're not. My guys aren't being able to keep up. They're too busy posting other crap. So
no, because I think Chevelle comparison was Joey Porter Jr.
Not too bad. I mean, I'm not.
Good bump and run
Dominic said should
cornerbacks.
like
Yeah.
trade up. Like you guys should trade up. I got a call tipped and we talked about Sanders falling to the third round. Yeah, Augustine. I remember you guys talking about that. Tip ain't on here tonight. He's doing something else, but yeah. Cowboys are up next. Their pick is in, but they're on commercial.
Uh-oh, Cowboys.
Yeah, they're on commercial though.
It's gonna be. I think it's the running back Caleb Johnson.
Will Johnson.
Dang.
How about Mike Green? Opposite of no, they
I mean,
got
it's the Cowboys. They don't have characters. They don't
got
don't
enough
have
D
character
tackles.
profiles.
I mean, they got enough D edges too as well. They just paid a guy a lot of money, right?
Mm-hmm. That defensive tackle.
Is he tackle or
Defensive tackle.
in?
Defensive
Okay.
tackle.
I don't know what the I don't know what the
Ozuia,
Cowboys is thinking.
Ozuia, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to figure out the Cowboys. Don't they need
Will
running back?
Johnson, man.
They need a
Will
wide receiver
Johnson-
still.
They'll let Will Johnson recover and get healthy, and they have Bland, they have Diggs, and then Will Johnson when he's healthy, you got 3 solid cornerbacks.
Wait,
They
who's
said Jack
the
Sawyer
running back? Rico Dowdle got traded or let go,
They got
right?
Devontae Williams.
Really trying
Who?
to get rid of Will Johnson.
Devontae.
aren't
Jack
Devontae
Sawyer
Williams.
still on the board, and they're saying how are the Cowboys going to screw this up? Germanic says Jack Sawyer's still on the board.
Yeah, all the ends are on the board, man. We're good.
they might go
I,
Mike- they
I
might
can
go
see
Mike
them taking a
Green.
wide receiver here.
That's what I was thinking.
I was
Kevo,
thinking
I
the
thought
same
Mike
thing, wide
Green at this
receiver.
point might get picked.
Yeah, I was either thinking they're gonna go edge or they're gonna go wide receiver.
On the opposite end of Micah Parsons, I could see Mike Green being right there on the other end.
Or add another cornerback in Will Johnson. You got to stop that. You got to stop those high-powered offenses.
They trying to push that Will Johnson so
Right.
hard, man.
Like he won't
Well,
let
he's
it
that
go.
good of a talent. He's that good of a talent. Like it's amazing he
He
hasn't got
is.
picked yet.
Yeah, but he got
It's
a
not
total the
amazing.
size of that star.
Yeah,
on- in the
Jay
middle of the
said,
field.
"Did you say y'all are good on defense?"
I said we're good right now. We got plenty. We don't have to trade. We don't have to trade up now. We can
He
get our
did
D
the
in who we
shocking
want.
face, like,
Jay's tripping.
Nate, you've been good though so far tonight, man. You've been calling them picks.
I mean, honestly, the Cowboys need talent, man. You could go Mike Green or you go Will Johnson. One of those two guys will make your defense better.
He's
Yeah.
trying too hard now, though.
I agree.
Yeah, nobody
He
wants
was
Will
just coming
Johnson.
off before, but now he's trying too hard.
I think. I don't know.
Just keep pushing the edges down to us. We'll be happy.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
Yeah,
right.
we're in good shape.
Where is Detroit?
We just
Oh,
need an
man.
end. We just need an end that
It's
can rush the
60.
passer. Doesn't
60.
matter
I see that. Wow. Whew.
Yeah, we're down there.
Yeah, I'm 29.
That's
That's
I'm
the cost of
29.
winning. That's what it costs to win.
Mhm.
My team don't have a second round pick. I gotta wait 29 more picks.
Oh man, you could have Shador.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe I'll trade up the second round to get Shador, but you give up a future pick.
Germanic says 60.
I'll be all right with
Okay,
that.
the pick is in. I guess you guys.
But I
know
think
about it.
I think it's Milrow
All right,
if
here
he's
it is.
there.
The pick is
And it's a
in.
rock.
Ooh.
Okay, so they took, yeah, that's a good pick.
I knew it was going to be an edge for sure.
Yeah, because they lost Dexter Lawrence.
The defensive end from, yeah.
He's nasty.
I like
Boston College. In
Isn't he
Boston
like
College,
6'1",
right?
6'2"?
Yeah,
Say
Boston.
that name 5 times
I
fast.
thought the Eagles would take him because he kind of fits the mold of Graham.
The only
The
reason why I
crazy
can't say
thing
his last name
it
is
just
because
popped
I
up on
studied him
TV, but we're
as a
seeing
Raku.
it like right ahead. So I'm trying to time it in
Yeah.
case people are watching while they're on with us, so that we don't like tell
I
it
got you.
early. But oh well.
As soon as
And
you
I
said the
wanted the
pick is in,
Lions
I'll
so
put
bad
it
to
in
get
there.
this guy. I wanted 16
you.
sacks last year.
That's what I'm keying off of.
I appreciate
How
it.
you?
Hey, can we talk about the rich that keeps getting richer? I mean, we talk about the Eagles defense when they picked up Jahad Campbell last night.
Yeah, that was.
But the reason why he fell, J Train, is his injury. He's got injury issues.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
so I saw some stuff that was posted this morning. Jahad Campbell was actually the top person on their draft board.
What?
Yep, that's what they. I mean, obviously that's
That must have been a
probably
dumb team.
That's probably coach speak, but I
That
mean,
probably was the Cowboys. They probably put a linebacker number 1 overall.
But I mean,
no,
if he's
no,
the
no.
top person on that draft board, it makes sense because you're the last pick in the draft.
No, the Eagles. That
That's
was
what I'm
their
saying.
top
Yeah,
pick.
exactly. Yeah.
The
Oh.
Eagles
It makes
had
sense.
them as the top pick.
It makes sense.
Okay, the
because
next pick is in. The Colts are on the clock. Do not put it up yet because they haven't even announced it on TV, not even on the clock.
It
but
makes-
I got the Colts pick.
Oh shoot, I'm behind. Sorry, my fault.
The Campbell pick makes sense if he's healthy, because they have Nakobe Dean, who's also injury prone. You got Zach Bond, who you paid a bag to. So I don't know. If he's healthy, he's a dang good linebacker. There's no doubt about that.
Okay, you guys can go ahead and put up the pick for the Colts. It's gonna be Edge, just JT Tuamalua.
That's
Pick
my fault.
45.
I got behind. I was too in depth with talking, and I didn't stay with my job. I will go back to my job like I'm supposed to.
You're fired. You're
It's
fired.
okay. Yenzer got you. Yenzer got you.
You can fire me.
According to Eagle fans,
school
every
is he
pick.
from?
Yeah, I know.
Ohio State.
Ohio State.
All
Sorry.
right, guys. Now the ends are starting to fall. So now we need to start. This is where Brad's going to start trading up.
Did she say now the
Ain't
Yens are
nobody
about to
trading
fall?
up.
But who? Who else is available though?
Right. They're not
Scorton.
trading up.
They have Sawyer. They have Jackson. If Brad wants his end, he's going to trade up.
I'm about to say, are those guys worth trading up for?
Right. I don't think
Detroit
so.
takes Trey Amos.
Scorton and Jackson would be good.
That would be a dumb
The
pick.
next pick is pick number 46.
I was just throwing anything up there.
Yeah,
Atlanta.
knee issues. Germanic says they got who I wanted. He also says Cam Scatterboo.
You know what, Brian? We all have a dream.
cares
My
about
dream is to see the Lions take a cornerback.
They aren't
Well,
going
it's
to.
your
You have
dream.
no cornerbacks.
And you know what I want to say? F your dream. How about
You
that?
can never have enough cornerbacks.
Hey, unless
It's
you're
a
the Steelers,
passing
you take-
league.
Unless you're the Steelers, you take like the 10th defensive tackle in their team.
If you take a cornerback, okay, I'll be cool with that.
We're not. If we would take a quarterback, we would have took Will Johnson. We didn't take Will Johnson.
Nah, I don't want one-legged Will Johnson.
I said we
Man,
would have.
Jerry Jones just looks like he's not well.
Who?
He's 90
Jerry
years old.
Jones.
He looks like Skeletor, don't he?
You expect?
He's moving slow and everything, man. Like
He's
Yeah,
90
he looks like-
4 years old. What do you expect him
He
to
looks
do?
like he needs to be slayed by He-Man.
good job.
He's not doing cartwheels.
He could play Skeletor in the next He-Man movie.
Hey, that's what happens when you eat a lot of McGriddles with a lot of salt.
There you go.
It dries out your skin.
McGriddles are tasty.
Not that he needs help with that. When you're 94, your skin usually
Uh,
dry out. You turn into the
McGriddles are okay.
Yeah.
The Rams are on the clock.
The who's on the clock?
Rams.
Oh, the Rams.
Who do they need?
Oh,
Do they need a run? No, they got running back.
they pick yet?
Do they
Not
need
yet.
corner?
They're picking now. I'm getting ready to have it. The Rams are selecting. Hang on. Out of Oregon State, they are selecting tight end Terrence Ferguson.
Gangster.
I think it's Oregon. I don't think it's Oregon State, but I could be wrong.
What did I say? Oregon State?
That's
I thought-
Oregon State. Oregon.
I just thought I said
Potato,
Oregon, the Ducks,
at this
but
point.
What's the difference? Oregon, tomato.
What?
Don't say that to Oregon.
the
people.
Ducks. The
They
Ducks.
will
And they're
not
actually
They
on
both-
for
commercial,
that.
so you guys can talk. They're on commercial for a minute. They have not announced the pick on TV, so we are a scotch ahead, so you guys can talk because they went to commercial.
Okay.
I'm not putting that other stuff. I'm just gonna put the pick in there for now.
No, I got you. I'm just telling the guys that kept
No. I'm talking about the extracurricular crap I'm putting in there.
Well, let's talk to Kev about the trade up that they did last night. What does he think
dumbest
about that?
move, just like when they got Michael
I
Pitt.
love it.
Yeah, it's the
You
only
okay
person.
with giving up an extra first round to get that guy?
Right, stupid.
I mean, they
That
gave
was
up a first
that
rounder.
wasn't great.
They gave
That
up a
was
first
stupid.
rounder. They gave up their second rounder. They got a third.
Yeah.
They got a
mean,
third,
like,
yeah,
so-
for this year. Yep.
Yeah, third
Yeah.
for this year. We didn't have a third for this year because of the Judon trade. So Terry Fontenot banking it on this year's draft, man. And I don't blame him.
Yeah, I like both picks. I just think it was a little rich for the second one, but I like both picks a lot.
Yeah, I think it's garbage, and I think it's a dummy move, and it's gonna show up when you guys get the elevator.
Oh boy, that Panther fan is coming out.
Y'all take an elevator straight to
That's
hell that's lit with gasoline to the bottom of the
Damn.
house.
We gonna
Hey,
see
son,
everybody
tell us
got
how
paid.
you really
Real.
feel.
Right. That's an NFC hate for real.
It is.
Is Arizona
Right.
up?
We're gonna
Not
see if
yet.
Bryce got the foot speed.
Oh, Arizona, they're not even talking about that. They still on commercial with the Rams.
Okay.
The next,
They're next though, right?
Do you think I have enough time to go get
yes,
a drink?
Arizona, Cardinals. Say what, Kevin? My apologies.
So we're gonna see if Bryce got the foot speed.
Okay, I didn't know. I heard you chirping like
Yeah.
the buzzard you are, but
No, I feel you. I feel you. I
I
totally
can't even see you,
understand.
Kevin. It's like you're laying like vertical or something.
Yeah, I'm laying down.
Are you sleepy?
I'm just comfortable. You know.
Okay, because everyone else is sitting up, in a 90%.
I know because y'all worried about y'all draft.
We're not worried.
We already.
I
We
got
already.
Well, hold up, dog. Nope, you went too far right there. Ain't nobody
don't
worried
believe
about the
that,
draft,
you
but
can't,
you.
know.
When you won the
'Cause
draft,
you need
you can
defense.
sit back and be comfortable.
Listen
Oh,
here,
yeah.
Sonny. Looking like you jumped
We
off
won.
a
We won the
box.
team, bro. So you
I
ain't got to
feel you.
worry about all
I
that.
feel you. I feel you won the team. Yeah, I feel you. It's gonna be a new year.
Oh, Lord.
You know what I mean? Everybody's 0-0 right
It's
now.
gonna be a new
Let's
year.
put a
It's
let's
gonna
put a
be the same old
disclaimer out there. If
Falcons.
you suffer from seizures, do not look at Kevin's background.
I'm sitting back chilling.
Cause you to go into some type of psychotic. It's
I'm sitting back
flashing and
chilling.
going on like a
Get
stop.
on this
What is that?
bandwagon.
What is the background of?
Some
What is
fake-
that background, Kevo?
He done
Oh,
took
that's
a
the
picture
bird
of the
cool.
he took a picture of the stadium and tried to screenshot and put it in his phone.
That's the bird cool.
He went out to the stadium and took a picture and then tried to paste it up.
That's the bird cool.
Oh God!
Oh my
Y'all are
God.
The best stadium in the NFL.
The stadium
Oh, I
is
thought it
really
was something
nice.
down in the Red Hook
That
district.
stadium is nice.
The
Yeah.
stadium is very nice. I actually love the stadium.
Mm-hmm.
Food is good. It's reasonable. It's not a
Yep.
bad seat in the house.
I
I
mean,
feel a sense of pride for y'all, but then I'm reminded who y'all are.
sitting here comfortable.
The pick is just now being announced for the Rams, Striller, so quite a bit of time.
Oh, that's not the right name.
Oh, it's not? Oh, this brother,
No,
you
I'm
done
I'm
gave
talking-
up. That's why his camera on.
That's correct. That's correct.
Oh,
That's correct.
Oh.
I'm ahead. Okay.
Ooh.
I got mine from Yenzer.
You sure about that?
Wait a minute. We're going to find out because Yenzer camera's off right now. Like, he done gave me some bad information. But he screenshot it. So, no, this should be legit. 40, whatever pick. They are selecting Terrence Ferguson. So, it is correct. The Rams. The Rams are who
Okay.
we're talking about.
Did
Way to
you
go,
just
I
actually
saw
throw
that.
up the next one? Chris?
Yeah, we caught that.
Wow.
Thought you were
I
slick.
saw that face. I was like,
Welcome to our draft party, everybody. Prim and Proper Sports Friday with the Fellas Special Edition. joined by One Ash Cheek, Three Toes joint podcast tonight. An extended special edition. Friday with
See the
the fellas.
smile on my face.
Thank you everybody for all the views, likes, love. We got a lot of viewers tonight. Thank you so much. Shout out to Bo Crouch for sharing our feed, our live feed with your audience and everybody else who's sharing. Thank you everybody, all the networks that are coming in, all the groups. And feel free to put in the chat, if you're happy with your pick from round 1 and who you're looking forward to getting for round 2.
Hey, Sonya, I'm very happy.
I'm very happy as well. We got T-Mac.
Who? You talking about the guy that don't look at game film?
That what?
He throwing shots at the boy when he was a freshman. Said he didn't watch game film.
He doesn't have to. He's talented, but you guys can't even read.
I feel you.
That's why y'all had to trade back up and get some help. He over there reading Braille.
I feel you.
The pick is in for the Cardinals.
Thank God.
Speaking of birds, better birds. Okay, Yenza done went to sleep on me. I don't even have the information. He must be somewhere on that bong or something.
Johnson
sent me nothing. Will Johnson, Michigan, cornerback.
Oh wow,
that's going to the Cardinals.
You put Campbell in there, buddy. I knew it was Johnson.
Oh,
that's what was given to me. Yeah.
Sorry, I put the wrong one in.
Oh man, what are you drinking over there?
Tell you what, that's the problem with the Army. Those guys had the Navy help them out.
Hey, I was in the Army.
Hold on. Get spelled. That's all.
Don't shoot shots at the Army. That ain't everybody.
I'm in the Army. I will shoot shots. I've been in for 22 years. I've earned it.
I'm saying I was in the Army too.
That's okay. You were there at one time. Don't get it twisted.
Wait, what?
You said you were in the Army, right?
I was in the Army. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You were there.
Oh
exactly.
Yeah.
That is how we are.
Right.
We're not jarheads like the Marines, and we're not flighty like Air Force. But we're in between everybody.
That's what I sleep with every night. Comfortable.
Yeah, dreams and nightmares. You got the new Meek Mill album, Dreams and Nightmares. That's what that thing is.
Is that new album about Diddy?
No, that's his old song. There's a trade, guys. The Raiders have traded out with Houston.
So got a joke about that.
And Houston is coming back into the draft. The Raiders have traded their spot. They were up on the clock. They are traded. The Texans are trading back in at the number
48.
48. Well, you got the Dolphins are down there. So they must have that's right. They traded with the Dolphins earlier. The Dolphins moved up. Now that pick belonged to the Raiders because the Raiders traded down. Now they've traded even further down by letting the Texans come back in. Excuse me. So at number 48.
I wonder if this is going to be a Mike Green because he's getting pretty low on the draft board.
I know. The Panthers are supposed to be linked to grab him at 57.
He's the one with the SA charges, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want him.
Nobody wants him. That's why.
The Falcons probably going to get him whenever they come back in.
I mean, they are called the Dirty Birds.
Right.
Exactly. Muddy Birds. Buzzers.
Oh my goodness.
It sound good.
That's what they do, swarm over dead stuff.
Yeah. Just like
so, Kevin, I've missed you. How you been?
I've been good, man. I've just been chilling,
I'm so glad you came on tonight.
Laying in the weeds. I've been watching.
Yeah, but we're so glad that you actually decided to log in tonight. No need to hide behind the curtain. You guys got the top draft. Look like y'all, graded a B- or something, a B for the grade of y'all's draft. So, I heard they entertaining some 3 teams is entertaining taking Kirk up off y'all's hands too.
Yeah.
If y'all can give him 20
Be out of here soon.
Three very
But
stupid
I hope we
teams.
keep him.
Yeah, he said he don't care if he has to go work at Publix on the weekend. He is not gonna suit up for the Falcons as second quarterback.
Either way, he's still going to get paid.
Right.
Yep, he said he will bag groceries at Publix on Sunday rather than come down there to the stadium and suit up in a suit ever again as a backup.
Yeah, he came.
He was
He
with-
came to mandatory camp, so mandatory workout. So
Oh, he did come.
yeah, he came.
Mm. They said he was up there in Cleveland too, up there taking pictures with
Yeah.
folks at Chipotle and everything. They were hashtagging Browns. He was shopping himself around.
Mm-hmm. Come at a
Who y'all
price.
think
Yeah,
the
we gotta
Texans
go to
taking?
Cleveland.
Cleveland would be that team. I can see it.
Texans pick is in, but I don't see it yet. Like a rhinestone cowboy.
Oh,
wow.
Where did you come up with that one at?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
better.
okay.
The Texans.
Wow.
The Texans.
That's all my exes live in Texas.
Yeah.
Oh,
God
my
bless-
exes live in
God
Texas.
bless Texas. Doom, 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 doom.
I wish they lived in Texas. They leave me the hell alone.
Mm.
Yeah,
Got that
what-
video?
Who was
Okay,
the Texans'
the
first
pick is
pick?
in, you guys. The Texans are trading up to the 48th with the Raiders, and they're drafting Ariante Ursary out.
I was
of-
going to say they're
Right,
taking a
exactly.
tackle because of Larry Mutuntu. So this is what I was figuring.
Yes, exactly. And I can't tell what school this is.
Minnesota.
Minnesota.
That's what that colors is?
They're like, yeah,
Burgundy.
golden and burgundy.
Yeah, I thought it was one of the South Carolina teams. I mean California. Oh, his mama and them got dressed up hard for the draft. Where is he? Oh my
What
God,
up,
he's
y'all?
not even in the room with him.
What
That
up,
dude
OJ?
is 6'6", 330. You got to see him
Yo.
somewhere.
Guess
I
what?
rushed my
His
ass
mama
home.
took the call. He wasn't even there to pick up the phone. His mama
Wow.
took the call, y'all. This is crazy.
He probably getting something to eat.
His mama answered the call and he just walked in and they sitting there
Maybe he
waiting
was
to
in the
speak
toilet.
to him. Wow,
You know
he just
something?
got on the phone.
They got
He probably had a bathroom break.
I don't know, but he just walked in. His mama sure answered the phone.
Maybe he has IBS, okay? You need to take a break.
6'6", 330. He definitely probably took a bathroom
Oh,
break.
maybe that's somebody else from last night that their mama answered the phone. They doing a
I'm
flashback.
pissed.
Mm.
I'm pissed as hell. I
Why?
don't know if
What's
y'all
that
know
saying?
this, but I'm with Will Johnson with the Lions.
Okay, everybody that got their cameras off, we're gonna move you backstage so you guys are ready. Cause when that, when you guys come back, I'll see you come back.
Hold on, Sonya. I'm
Who is
literally
that?
just getting out. This is Jay.
Jay.
Oh, Jay, you can stay. You can stay, Jay. I
I'm
ain't
just
even
getting
hear
out of
you.
work. I literally just got out of work. I'm
You don't
like,
even gotta explain it.
trying to
You
get
can
myself
stay.
together.
I'm talking about these other people. Their camera's been off for 30 minutes.
Well, Kevin's been on and off.
Smashing some food.
Yeah, Kevin is making me about to have a. I don't even have brain issues, and I feel like, oh my goodness,
I just want to make sure y'all can see that bird, in the background.
it's
too.
flashing, man. You making us nauseated.
Yeah, it's not-
It looks like it's flapping, like it's trying to fly the
horrible.
heck
You
up
might
out of
wanna
there.
That's what our two bookends.
Let
gonna
me
doing.
be
They gonna be
free.
like,
Kev, you look like something out of a paranormal
Yeah,
movie,
man,
man.
you
You
look
ain't gonna be able to
ridiculous.
see nothing. It's just
Looks
gonna
like,
be
yeah.
flashing lights. That's
Paranormal.
all you gonna see.
Paranormal
Yeah, you
activity.
horrible.
Kevo
Let's
version.
move.
You're going to have to
him.
put another warning up for epilepsy.
That's
Right.
what I'm saying. Let's move him to the very far right, so we don't have to.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Keep sleeping on me.
No, it's supposed to flash. Now it's
Keep
Well, you're
sleeping
close
on
to
me.
sleeping on us, so I mean,
right.
I know
Yeah,
you're
you're
laying
the one laying
down.
on
You're
bed.
the closest one to sleeping.
Right.
Yeah, I am.
Lord have mercy. You might want to hit that you don't have a green screen so it'll stay on.
This is what we're gonna do about the Lions. We just gonna.
Oh. He throwing shots at y'all, B.
Oh, well, maybe if you get a head coach that knows how to use your talent, you might win something.
Right.
There
Oh,
you
what
go.
you mean? Ooh, hold on, what you mean?
What you mean?
Huh?
What you mean?
To use our
Okay,
You
talent.
can beat Tampa Bay, but you can't beat Carolina or the
You want me
Saints.
to
Thank
tell- you want me to tell
Thank
you?
you.
You want me to tell you? Okay, give me a chance.
We didn't get pledged by no rookie at home.
Hold on. So you get
Yeah,
Kyle.
but you didn't even make the playoffs, so you ain't got no room in this conversation,
we
bro.
won the same amount of playoff games as y'all did.
We were in playoff games.
Sorry, I'm about to cut my cam off. I'm out of this.
You're not gonna be there.
No, I'm just saying. I'm staying. Oh, did Kev leave?
I left him. I can't take the dizziness no more. He's back.
How you got 4 first round draft picks on your team and you still ain't got a good offense? Come on, man.
I feel you.
Bijan Robinson, Drake London, Kyle Pitts, and Michael Penix Jr. and they still
Right.
trash? Come on, man. Don't
Kill him,
me.
y'all. Sick him. Sick him,
Yeah.
Ryan. Sick him. I love it. Sick him.
Come on, man. You can't do
I
us
feel
like
you.
that, man. For real, bro.
You got to worry about the Bears. The Bears.
Excuse me. The Bengals pick is in. They're picking Demetrius Knight Jr., the linebacker out of South Carolina.
Sorry, they didn't get it to me fast enough.
The Bengals. They just announced it.
Yep.
Damn, I'm over here trying to eat a salad and shit like that. I'm spilling it everywhere. Shit.
Wow.
Okay. What school did he go to?
That's a good pickup.
He went to South Carolina.
Yep.
Another SC, huh?
Yep. Hi, Jay. He said there once was a guy named B. Strilla. Hello,
He
Jay.
is so this draft pick is a distant cousin of R&B legend Gladys Knight and Aretha Franklin.
Wow.
And cousin of D'Angelo Hall.
Okay.
Yep.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
hope he can play like they can sing.
D'Angelo Hall, who he play for?
I got a quick story for y'all. So y'all know one of the real reasons why I like Will Johnson so much? Because I work with his aunt. Aunt is a doctor at where I work at, right?
Oh.
And they really don't like to talk about it. They like to keep everything under wraps. But she said that he was getting a call from the Cardinals. They said that he'd be there if he was there in the 3rd round. What did she say? I forgot. She said he's been in contact with the Cardinals, basically, all in all. So
okay.
Hey Jay, is that degenerative knee thing a real thing?
What's up?
Apparently, there's a rumor out that he's got a degenerative knee issue. That's why he fell so far.
So what?
Not a rumor. It's a fact.
What they said is that they said that they took a part of his good knee and they put it into his bad knee.
Oh,
they said that they did research over the last 10 or 15 years that that showed like well, if you want the truth, I'm going to tell you that. I mean, it's going to come from the doctor.
That they don't talk about. I don't know, but that is concerning.
I mean, you work with his mom, so does mom say anything about it? Because I'm
right.
His aunt.
Oh, his aunt. Well, okay.
And she's a urologist. She's not like an orthopedic doctor. She's a urologist.
Oh, okay.
So Jay says he thought it was his foot. He said, "Oh, it's a knee." Then he's done, son. He said he thought it was a foot issue, not the knee.
Yeah.
What up, J.I.?
He had turf toe and he has the knee issues.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because they were talking about his knee and they were taking pieces of his one knee, put it into the other, and then that sometimes to enhance like growth or whatnot.
So what was the issue?
He went to the Cardinals. Who did the Cardinals take the first pick? Was they take Barron? No.
Yeah. No.
So like to try to
Walter Nolan.
What was that?
Regenerate
Walter
the
Nolan.
healthy tissue.
I want to know what was the actual surgery because I'm not really like sure what surgery he had. You know, they keep it under wraps, especially.
So if I could just say this, guys, so I do know for a fact that they do something what they call a spin down, where they take some of the tissue out of a healthy part of your body and then they spin it down and get the good platelets out. And I know that because I've had shoulder surgery. So if that's what y'all are talking about, they're not the good part of the knee, but they probably put in the material and just spun it down and try to get the good platelets out so he could heal on the other side.
Now that's only if they have like torn ligaments or tendons or something like that.
Yeah.
Jay, did his aunt say?
They just say he had a knee injury. I'm not even sure what his knee injury was specifically. I don't want to, just throw that out there. But just
did you talk to his aunt about why he's fallen, or did you see her today?
They don't like to talk about it. You know what I mean?
I'll say this. with the injuries that he has to his knees and his foot, and how rangy he is and how instinctive he is as a corner, I would be surprised he gets moved to safety.
Maybe.
Mm,
I don't know how good of a tackler he is. I know he's a good ball
I
hawker.
don't know. I can't say that for sure,
But he's also not that fast. So J Train's got a point. He wasn't going to run a fast 40.
no. You know what he did? He did a lot of route jumping, right? So he was really good. He was like the best cornerback when it came to route jumping. That's why he got a couple pick sixes.
Seattle's
He already
pick
knew.
is in. Excuse me. Seattle's pick is in.
So,
But even the Cardinals can let him rest and be ready whenever he's ready. That's still a great pick. I love that pick for them.
Yeah, we talked about that, J.I., about Harmon's mom. We talked about that. Very sad.
Yeah.
Started to show off about that.
yeah, that's sad news.
Yeah.
So we're 10 picks away from the Lions pick.
Oh,
I
Lord.
know, huh?
I know, Sonya, I know.
You heard me, J Train.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I didn't even know I was that loud. I was like,
10 picks away, and then we're still in the second round.
Jesus.
Sonya,
yeah.
you're the gift that keeps on
They
giving.
should trade up, man. Trade up.
Seattle is making the pick. Happy birthday to Jedediah for one of the guys is picking. They're picking. Oh, they got Sean Alexander making the pick. Elijah Arojo out of Miami, tight end.
Who?
That's a good
Going
pick.
to Seattle.
They didn't take over Fannin? They didn't get Fannin from Bowling Green? I think Fannon's better.
I don't even know who that is.
He's probably going to fall to the third round, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know his stats enough to even stand out in second.
He's a dog.
He's a baller.
Miami.
He's a baller.
I want to
Miami.
ask you this question. I think this is going to make B a little bit mad. How would you feel if they double dipped that defensive tackle?
Man, don't even talk to me right
How would you feel?
You just heard what I said, right?
Just look at his face. That's all you need to know. Look at his face.
Thanks, Yenzer. I just got it.
Jay, there's no defensive tackle that's worth taking in the second round.
See what Carolina about to do.
My man out of Toledo? What's his name? My man out of Toledo?
Oh, you still here?
You just said Toledo.
Oh,
Nope.
You still here, eh?
You lost me at Toledo.
Holy Toledo, man.
Dude,
Kevin, I didn't even know you was here.
Didn't you say something about not judging Toledo in small schools with the cornerback that went to the Eagles?
Yeah, I did say that, but we
Hang
don't
on,
need to
guys.
talk about that.
Excuse me. I'm trying to figure out why Carolina is up. They must have moved up too because they were at 57.
They did trade. They did.
Okay,
they-
I
they
missed
had a
that.
trade.
They're on the clock now, and the pick
All
is
right.
in.
Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Let her say what she wants to say.
Thank you so much.
Where your glasses at, Sonya?
Damn.
Oh, where my glasses? They're right here. You've been asking for. Oh, let me find out, Jay.
Oh my God, you just made her feel special.
I want to hear this.
Put those waspy glasses on.
I think it looks better without the glasses.
Oh, you're
I
so
want to hear this.
The pick. The Panthers are on the clock. Their Panthers are making their pick right now. What
Fannin.
up, y'all?
It's gonna be Fannin. I'm gonna call it.
All right. The Panthers, they're letting Chuba Hubbard's making the pick. What up, Chuba?
Chuba.
Yeah, we love you, boo. With the 51st pick, as in Super Bowl 51, they're picking Nick Scorton, Texas A&M.
Oh, you
That's a
gotta
nice
be
pick.
kidding me.
That's a good pick.
Yeah,
That is a good pick. That's a good
That
pick.
is a good pick. Very good pick.
Yeah.
That hurt us. That hurt us right there.
That
Yeah, what's up?
absolutely did
What's
hurt
up,
us.
Kevin? Yeah, what's up now? What's up now? I'm sick of
Hey, Sonya, I'm an Aggie fan. I'll tell you right now. Nick Scorton is a power rusher with good burst, and he can play the run. This guy is
A Nagy fan.
He just doesn't have a lot of athleticism.
Right,
His
but he
ceiling-
will.
He's got a
He
low
will
ceiling,
now.
but he's productive. He's productive.
Yes,
You know
welcome
something I was
to
kind
the
of down
NFL,
on him a
Nick.
little bit about?
Welcome to the Panthers.
What'd you say? Who?
I was down on him a little bit that he kind of lacked the sack.
Same reason y'all got 4 quarterbacks.
Very
Y'all
well.
paid $1 billion for
Collapsed
that.
pocket.
Who? At
28
least we got a
3.
quarterback.
If he was more athletic, he would have been a top 10 pick. But he's not. He lacks athleticism. But he's a complete pass rusher.
So
Good
let me
burst,
ask you this, Nate, before we
power.
go to the next pick. Have you studied everybody in this draft?
I know it feels like I do, right? I
Yeah,
watch a
it's
lot
like
of college
you
football.
really-
Yeah.
It's almost like you got an AI script over there or something because I'm sitting here like, wait a minute.
Hey man, I watch a lot of football. Probably
I
watch
used to watch it, but I still wouldn't know everybody. This is like 100 players.
You watch
now.
a lot of A&M.
There you go. There you go.
That's all they do in Texas is watch football.
Hold up. The reality is, look at all the players that have been drafted. Mostly have been Big Ten and SEC. Those are the big
Texans are on
conferences.
the Texans pick is in.
So,
yeah.
I mean,
I watch a lot of SEC. Yes.
Yenza, can I please get the answer?
Who did Carolina
The
pick?
Titans, you mean?
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, Titans. My bad.
It's all good.
Mercy.
Who did Carolina
You have
pick?
to
I
watch
missed it.
college football. It's much better than the NFL.
I'm sending it right now, Sonia.
I do watch it. Thank you. I watch college
Hey,
game day and every day. Thank
Hey
you.
y'all, I think the Lions need to trade up for Jackson.
Nick Corso just retired. He said he's not
Landon
doing no more
Jackson.
college game day.
Yeah.
The Titans have made their pick. And at number 52, it is Edge. Excuse me, I'm trying to make the pick. The edge for the Titans are picking Edge. Alawafemi Aladiho at pick
Out of
number
UCLA.
UCLA, yeah.
UCLA.
Oh, how about him?
Thank you. I'm glad.
Hey,
you got that.
what is
Man, the
Jackson's
Lions
nickname?
need to trade up, I guess, if you're trying to get
Yeah,
ahead.
you got to. White powder Jackson. Is that what they call him? White powder?
Landry Jackson?
Yeah.
Yeah, out of Arkansas. Yeah.
Yeah. Go get him. Go get the hog.
He like what? 6'6", 260 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, he a dog. He's a dog out of
He's
He's a
aggressive.
little bit underrated.
Can I at least edit this graphic B, or you're gonna scream at me about taking it down? I just need to change one letter.
Oh, that's good.
Can you change the
You know
Y
what?
to a U in
Don't
his
worry about
first
it.
name?
Don't worry about
Aluwafami.
It's like an office space. It's like Asa, he's not gonna be here anymore.
All right.
I got it. Who's on the clock next?
The
Tampa Bay.
They said
Tampa
he
Bay Buccaneers.
think the Lions. Jay said he think the Lions.
I got a question. Is Monkey the faded okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
You apparently haven't read his name.
We got to talk about the elephant in the room. Why is Mike Green dropping?
You know why?
Because of
Yeah.
the SAK.
He's got an ongoing investigation.
Yeah.
That's
He's perfect for Cleveland.
perfect. The Cowboys.
Yeah, he is. Or the Cowboys.
Yeah, Cleveland like them troublemakers. Cleveland stink.
I think
Stop it. They don't.
I think Brad's got to trade up, y'all. I think Brad's got.
They're
to trade
doing
up
the
now.
Buccaneers are on the clock now, and it's a commercial. Succaneers.
Let them take a wide receiver. Something. Please. I hate their defense. Their defense.
They're the fake ass Pirates.
What?
Pirates.
Fake ass Pirates.
The Steelers are the real Pirates. Right?
That's funny, Jay. Okay.
All right, I'm sweating a little bit because all the ends are starting to go now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's looking so good.
Yeah, I don't need nobody.
Kevin laying back because he know he got two of the best edges.
No,
I'm
he
gonna
don't.
say-
Don't pump him up, J Train, please.
He took one of our ends. We wanted Pierce. Y'all took Pierce from us.
Yeah, Pierce was good. I don't know about that other
I
person.
wanted Pierce. Well, Walker's gonna be good.
Yeah, he's good.
Oh, yeah.
Now,
Oh,
one
my
thing I will
God.
tell Kevin, he's not Micah Parsons 2.0.
Right. And
That's
Kevin,
his fault.
Kevin,
No.
did you see how disappointed Jalen Walker looked when the Panthers didn't pick him? Did you see the footage of that?
I saw that.
I was very happy.
Him and his daddy was pissed because they're from
Not you.
Salisbury. They wanted to stay in Carolina.
That was funny. I saw that video.
Funny. He didn't want to come to no buzzers.
Yeah.
Who said something
Oh,
about
he was
James
very
Pierce?
happy.
No,
very
he didn't
happy.
look it. I'm gonna send you the link later, bro. You clearly didn't see it.
I said the Lions wanted James Pierce and the Falcons took him before us.
Do you think so?
Oh, yeah.
Well, he was projected to go there on a lot of mock drafts, but I mean, obviously,
I'm
he's a mock draft.
pretty sure they would have rolled the dice with James Pierce.
Like did this? Okay. I look at him like a boomer bust guy. A lot of
That's
potential.
true. He is that.
I think that
Yeah.
he's going to be a guy that either he's going to be one of the best in the league in years to come, or he's going to be out of the league. When you think about
It ain't
there's a
easy.
lot of reports coming out.
Being
I mean,
cheesy.
You know, like, I look at
He
him
is
as a
definitely
person that
boomer
needs to go-
bust. I agree.
He's got elite skills, man, and his size is good too at 6'5".
He's probably going to need to put on a little weight, though.
I dig that, but listen, he's going to have a strong culture around him because I heard he had personality issues. Nah, he may have fit with the Lions because the Lions got a strong locker room, right? A bunch of leaders.
The pick is in.
Yeah. The next pick is in. Tampa Bay is picking cornerback Benjamin Morrison with the pick.
Out of Florida. Out of Notre Dame.
Out of Notre Dame.
Oh, okay.
What?
There you go, Monkey.
Over the East Carolina guy? Wow.
And
Kevin Notre Dame fan.
And Trey Amos.
Kevin.
I like him.
Yeah. That's Kevin. That's Kevin's college right there.
Kevin does that.
He's
all
a
the
Notre
time.
Dame
Don't
fan.
be impressed. He's not falling asleep.
Oh no, I'm a dog.
I think
fan.
it just depends on the scheme. I don't know what the scheme is there.
Come on,
So
Brad.
who's next? The Whackers?
We should probably clarify that there's two
I'll
Kevins on
be
the
on.
show right now.
I don't want to eat on.
All right, Monkey. It's your. Who's the other Kevin?
The one
That
that's
one
falling asleep.
below J Train.
The one, yeah,
One
the
that keeps
that's-
fading out.
Right.
Yeah.
The Falcons fan?
Yeah, garbage.
Yeah.
Green Bay is on the clock. Green Bay
Oh,
is
they're
on the
taking
clock.
Jackson. They're taking. I'm sorry, y'all. They're taking Jackson. Just you watch.
Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh.
That's all right. Jackson
No,
Warren's still there.
doesn't Green Bay need a cornerback?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
They
because
could, but they also need a pass rusher too.
Alexander is probably not going to be there.
They need a pass rusher too.
I think they were down on.
All right, I say Trey Amos here.
I kind of think they need a cornerback more than they need a.
I say Trey Amos goes
I
right.
hope you're right, B, because I want to keep our options at.
They need a new punter. I think they should
Who
go
you think,
punter.
Kevo?
Who? You talking about Green Bay?
Yeah.
The Whackers.
I don't know what Green. I think they probably go corner here.
They're gonna take a white defensive end. I guarantee you.
Dude, you're hilarious. That dude's not white.
J Train, your buddy's trying to say
Jackson?
hello.
Jackson's white.
What's up, Lawson? How you doing?
Maybe I'm
Hey,
thinking about the right guy.
Finally put some Carolina blue on him.
We're from Carolina, okay?
I know you finally put some on him.
He
What's
wears
I
outfits.
usually see him in Falcon Red.
No, sir.
He don't look as happy.
What's
Right.
up,
He
Chris?
doesn't look as happy in Falcon Red. You're
Would he be
right.
willing to take
No, I'm
Josiah,
talking about in that blue.
Josiah Stewart?
Yeah. If
It said
Jackson's
Atlanta
gone,
fans are
yeah.
weak in the legs.
Yeah.
I know that's right. You're getting attacked from everybody,
Well, they
Kevin.
did have a lot of visits with Josiah.
Green Bay
Lot
is
of
the
what?
quarterback. That dog is cute. Thank you,
Hey,
J.I.
I think y'all forgetting something.
Whoa, smoking.
Josiah
I got.
Podcast for a long time. Who's smoking on
Guess who
here?
else familiar with Michigan?
Somebody
Oh,
smoking?
He just called you out. He just called you out. He said, "Whoa, smoking." I haven't seen that on a podcast in a long time.
it's
Whoever
Friday.
that is.
Everybody's smoking.
He
Smoking
said
Friday.
Falcon fans are weak in the
It ain't
league.
the only thing I'm smoking.
Tell you a cigarette.
Who is J.I.?
Falcons fans weak in the leg.
Yeah, y'all garbage, honey. Hot garbage. I can't wait for y'all to take that elevator to hell. Or the
Oh,
I
south.
can't
my
wait.
goodness.
I can't wait for that division debate when after this draft is over to hear y'all debate this stuff. Y'all
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
have stuff to
I'm
argue.
gonna show out. Y'all might not want to have it on a
What if
Sunday.
they need
I
a-
don't,
Uh,
I don't
What are
want
the odds they pick?
Kevin ain't gonna.
Atlanta?
Kevin ain't gonna show up anyway.
Excuse me. The
Oh.
Packers.
Oh, I'm gonna show up.
No, you ain't.
What if they pick
Packers
Cam
pick-
You're
Scattergood?
gonna find it. You're gonna find
I
a
don't
time to
have it
work.
from Yenzer.
The whackers in.
I didn't get anything.
I say Trey
I
Amos
didn't
here.
get anything.
Okay, well they're announcing.
I didn't get
Neither have I.
anything.
Neither have I. I haven't
Packers
gotten anything.
legend is announcing it. This Packers legend is announcing it. Jordy
Jordy Nelson,
Nelson.
the Lion Killer,
We see you.
the
see
Lion
you,
Slayer,
Jordy.
Jordy Nelson.
Yeah, we see
Oh,
you,
hell.
Jordy.
He ain't doing nothing
Great.
now, though, is he?
The Great White Hope.
There you go.
So now they're
The Lion
introducing the
Slayer.
people from the Boys and Girls Club.
You know it's gonna be Lance Jackson now. You just know it. Sorry, Lions fans.
Hey, you know who's an underrated edge? Swinton out of LSU.
Who?
Exactly.
I don't have him on my board.
Yeah, you need to look at him.
What's his size? How big is he?
About 6'4", 250.
Not
I
bad.
think somewhere around there. Yeah.
Can they just make this pick
Anthony
already?
Belton. Anthony Belton out of North Carolina State.
Wow.
The defensive
Who?
tackle is the Green Bay Packers pick.
Oh, that's a whacker
Offensive
pick
tackle.
for sure.
I
That's a
don't have
whacker.
anything.
Yeah.
North Carolina State. Shout
Hey,
out
I
to
love it. I
Wolfpack.
love it. Jackson's still there, boys. He's still there.
I know. Just I'm trying not to throw too much in the air.
What school is he from,
Trying to
Sonia?
hope
North
nobody remembers who's
Carolina
on the board.
State. So it's hard to hear because
Wolfpack.
yeah, I howled and everything. The Wolfpack.
Jordan Love.
I heard you.
Anthony Belton.
Thank
Oh, he's
you.
a defensive end. Okay.
Yes, he is. Thank you.
They took this guy over. Oh, my God, I'm not
Defensive
making
tackle.
this much
Defensive
fun.
tackle.
They gotta protect
Oh, okay.
Jordan Love. Wait, hold on.
He's a
an
defensive
offensive
tackle.
right?
No,
He's
he's
an
a defensive
offensive tackle.
Oh, he's offensive tackle.
He's
Sorry.
offensive tackle.
Oh Lord, come on! What my information just blows right now.
And somebody said Nate was wrong. They were like, Nate was wrong.
I'm glad I'm wrong. Thank you. I'm glad I'm wrong. Hey,
Yep.
that means we get our guy.
Yeah, these guys are taking forever.
I know how producers feel on actual shows.
Yeah.
Hey,
The
Sonya, I'm
Chargers
gonna
are on the
stay.
clock.
I'm gonna stay
Listen,
till the end of the second. Okay.
There's
Okay.
3 groups of information coming in. If none of it's coming in, we can't give it to you. Sorry.
How many more picks they got anyway of this?
You got 6 more picks or till our pick. That's all
No,
I
how
know.
many to the second round?
Yeah,
Oh,
when
I
is
don't
the
know. Yeah.
Here, I'll look.
65.
65? So we got
64.
another 10 picks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We got 6
I
more.
get-
6
yeah.
more for the Lions.
Who's up right now?
The Los Angeles Chargers.
I'm gonna wait for
Chargers.
the Detroit.
Go
I'm gonna wait for the
Chargers.
Detroit Kittens to pick, and then
Oh,
I'm
wow.
gonna slide out too. So
Would you go on Detroit Wood?
Yeah.
Kittens.
This guy can't even talk. Stop it. Stop it.
At
He
least
called
I'm
you
not
the kitty
getting it.
cats.
Wow.
He said it ain't no roar. It's meow.
We finished 15-2. Where did y'all finish?
I'm just playing. I'm joking. I'm
That's
joking.
funny. He couldn't wait to throw that one in. That's actually pretty funny.
Hey, we finished 15-2. Where did they finish?
NFC South last year.
Where did y'all finish?
That was easy.
I can't believe I heard a Falcon fan
Oh,
talk
the
trash
Chargers
again.
excuse me. They picked Trey Harris out of Ole Miss, the wide receiver, Chargers.
yeah, that's a very good pick.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Who?
McConkey needed help.
Trey Harris.
Trey Hair. Oh man, I was looking for him.
Oh,
I'm not getting anything.
You said
Yeah.
Ole Miss?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually pretty good, man. He's a good wide receiver.
I
I'm
love
not
what the
getting no
Chargers.
text no more.
I love what the Chargers are doing, man. They're building a good team.
This
Yeah,
sounds
they're
like a
Bears
loud
up now.
cafeteria.
Bears
It
pick is
does.
For real.
Watch,
Like
watch out for the Chargers.
middle school.
It sounds like a Twitter.
I got a
space
question
almost.
for the boy Kevin Davis.
What's up?
You throwing shade at the Lions, bro? What's going on, man?
Right.
What's up, man?
Who's
I mean,
talking?
What's up? You said they were like a meow, right?
I mean, y'all was talking
You
about
said
the
they're like a
Falcons.
meow. They,
You know,
they
y'all talking about
did
the Falcons,
when
you
they
know.
swept the NFC South last year, didn't they?
You started with the Lions.
said
So even
15
trip.
I ain't
Two is a
started with the
roar.
line.
I did the
It
meow.
was a
You
roar.
started with the
Let me-
Lions, man.
I
Ain't nobody
said
say
nothing
nothing
bad
about
about
no
the
pigeon.
Lions.
Pigeon
When I
Nate
fan.
is a
came
closet
on,
Chargers
when I came on,
Who said
we
the
were
meow?
talking
That was
about.
you, Monkey?
I'm the
Nah,
one that did the meow.
Yes,
That was
it
me.
Y'all started talking
Me.
about the
Who's
stadium.
me?
Hello, that was me. I did the meow.
The Steelers
Y'all
fan did the
had it.
meow. That's
Can you
hilarious.
make it out of the first round of the playoffs for once
Ah.
this decade?
Oh, come on, man. Your team just started winning, son. Calm down.
Lions are trading. Hey, Lions are trading up.
Your team just started winning, son.
With
Calm
the
down.
Bears?
Hey, everybody, shut up. The Lions are up.
No, the
I'll get
Bears
back
are up
to you,
right now.
Mad Hatter.
No,
Bears are
I
up.
haven't gotten.
Hey, I was just joking. Ain't my fault you took it serious.
Ooh.
Hey,
I'll
y'all
get
be
back to
quiet. Hey,
What, Chris?
It says the Bears are on. The pick is
They're-
in.
The Bears are on the
trading
clock,
up.
man.
The Lions traded up to pick 57, which is after the Bears.
Okay, well, we don't have that right here yet.
So they're probably gonna
Right
use
now,
Jackson,
Worry
right?
about that.
yeah, Jackson or Sawyer or
They might have
somebody.
said Sanders gonna go to this.
I'm on the Bears. The Lions ain't up, are they?
Yeah,
They
the
said
Bears
he's
are up.
mad.
The
They said
Bears
Kevin is
are up.
mad.
Jay, you said
I
Sanders
got
to
a question.
Detroit.
They
Mad
said Nate's
Hatter.
a closet Chargers fan.
Oh my God, Jay. What do you want?
2 is not a
While
hit,
we
it's a
on
roar.
it. While we
Jay,
on it, when was the last
I
time
could really put you down right now if you want. Your team just started winning. Calm down.
Bring it. Come on, bring it. Bring it.
Your team just started winning. Calm down.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
goodness.
hey. Both of y'all shut up. The Lions are coming up.
Hey, it ain't my fault that he.
You understand what I'm saying?
I ain't said I ain't said.
Welcome to Prim and Proper Sports.
We have a disclaimer.
Round 2.
I ain't said.
Let me dead this real quick.
In
Hold on, let me
conjunction
dead this
with
really
one
quick.
ass cheek and 3 toes. This
The
is their
Steelers, they had a losing season.
It's
and how they still
Steelers.
can't
It's Steelers.
Mute, Sonia.
That's all. That's all you got.
Let's
Let's
get
go ahead
ready
and
to
start muting some
rumble.
Hey,
people. Muted.
let me.
Muted. Everybody's
Let's not say
muted
we
now.
did.
Now we
There
got
you
some
go.
order here. Everyone's now muted because we cannot function in this type of chaos. Let me go ahead and implement some ground rules. This is Prim and Proper Sports. I don't know what y'all do over one ass cheek, but over here you're gonna have some properness. Okay, you're gonna bring some properness. Now everybody cannot talk like a middle school cafeteria at one time. I can't get the comments out. I can't let people ask questions. I can't even get the picks to B. I mean, B's fingernails are broken right now because he's trying to type as fast as he can, and I can't even get him the information. So with that being said, I will unmute everybody if you respectfully agree. If not, we bid you a good night and God bless. Everyone is now unmuted. Thank you for your
Hey,
cooperation.
can I say something real quick?
Go
We
ahead.
putting all that on one ass cheek and 3 toes, okay?
Yeah, don't.
Hold up.
Well,
You are
there
the
you go. I'm
moderator.
not-
Hold up. You're the moderator. You moderate. There you go.
Yeah.
So this is your show, right?
Yes, but
There
I
you
brought
go.
y'all over here, Kevin and J Trade. They don't
Moderate.
act like that on the show.
Speaking of ass cheek,
Well, that
the
one down
Lions.
there.
It's the first time.
The Lions.
Be quiet, dirty bird.
Oh,
Right.
No, I'm-
Pigeon.
I was just
Pigeon.
I had a
Here we
question
go.
about the Lions.
we are so
You're a
sorry.
flightless
Kevin.
bird.
You are now muted, sir. You are now muted. Okay, you are now muted. God bless. All right. There's Fern. Somebody said J Trade is. He is respectful. That's right. J Trade is always respectful.
Hey,
All
Sonia,
right.
can I say something?
Yeah, Dre Train is a grown up in this room.
I'm
What's
raising
up,
my
Fern?
hand.
Better than Dirty Birds for nothing.
I'm raising my hand.
Okay. Somebody said, what are the odds that Kevin gets booted? Go ahead, Kevin. You can talk now.
So
Hey,
I
Fern.
just
What's
wanna-
up, brother?
who's the offensive coordinator
For who?
for the Lions?
Johnny Morton.
Well, let's
Johnny
hold
Morton.
that right now because the Bears are on there. They're worse in the NFL with their offense with 4.5 yards per play, and they are now making a pick. They made sure they put that stat up there that they were the worst in the NFL. And they were
Scatterboo.
also,
Good
they
job.
might get Scatterboo, right?
Why?
No, the guy from Iowa makes more sense.
They
They
just got
are
traded. Didn't they get Henderson? Or no,
They're
Judkins?
taking an edge,
No.
a running back, or a DT. Those are the needs that they
No,
have.
that was Cleveland.
What running back did they get?
Henderson went to the
Who
Patriots.
is this
bro.
dude?
No, what running back did Cleveland get? I mean, did Chicago get?
They didn't
get
get
no
one.
running back. They
You
got
sure?
DeAndre Swift and
Yeah.
Rashawn Smith. Yeah.
Yeah, they got Burden.
Oh,
So
okay, they got a
Chicago,
receiver. Yes, you're right.
Chicago got up there to make a pick, and they getting drowned out by the Green Bay fans in the crowd chanting.
That's
yeah,
typical.
because Green Bay owns them.
Yeah,
Maybe they
chanting
take Caleb
something. He
Johnson.
can't even get a word in. He can't even talk. The dude can't even talk to announce the pick because they chanting something.
Just real quick, the Lions traded a 4th-round pick for that.
Not bad.
Oh, yep. He said, y'all can't talk louder than that. I know y'all mad. The championship gold looks good on the blue.
Oh my God.
He's talking junk to him. All right,
cares if
Seth,
he gets
Seth
fans?
Rollins is making the pick.
Who?
Seth Rollins from the Bears, whoever he is. He got
Yeah, that's pretty funny,
everything
brother.
on.
He's a wrestler.
He's a
Well, he-
wrestler.
The one ass cheek Lions. That's actually that was quick.
I mean, I was just asking. Speaking of ass cheek.
You're a
That he
flightless bird.
talking
Be
junk.
quiet.
He talking junk. He talking about they the king of the north and all that to these people in Green Bay.
Atlanta called the Dirty Birds.
They haven't
Oh,
even won
yeah.
anything.
They still haven't made the pick yet.
He said the best quarterback in the NFC North is undefeated, and it's not
Oh,
Green
my
Bay.
God.
They arguing with him. They arguing. He's like,
Undefeated. We swept his butt.
oh yeah, he is a wrestler. He said I'm a visionary, and they tried
Hell
to
outta
put
here.
him off the stage.
He's
been hit
goofy.
he's been hit too many times in the head.
He's doing his gimmick that he does on wrestling.
No, who is that?
Who is that?
He's
Seth Rollins.
No,
yeah, he's doing his gimmick right now.
He's a wrestler.
Ozzy Trapilo, Boston College.
That's a bear dump. That's a bear dump pick right there.
I'm trying to figure out who turned their TV up before we can
All right.
announce it.
Kevin.
Let's let a real team make a pick.
Why
y'all.
gotta
Let's
be
let a
Kevin?
real team make a pick.
Because you don't want to allow TV.
Somebody said they heard Kirk Cousins.
It's always got to be Kevo.
Coordinator.
That's right.
He said, "Can
It's
swallow
always the
the whole
pigeons.
workout."
All right, Lions are up, y'all. Who we taking? We got guys. We got options. Who we got?
And then Jackson.
Jackson. I'm gonna say Jackson.
That'll be my only.
B, who do you got? Do you care?
Maybe.
Who is this that Nate is
No,
it?
I
Nate,
don't
you got a
really know.
fan. J.I. talking about all you do is raise a finger, but Kevin has to raise his hand. Who is that?
I don't know. There's too many J's here.
J.I.
J.I. Oh. B, who do you want?
Let's see what y'all pick.
You don't care? As long as you rush the passer?
They said they want Sanders. Everybody's screaming Sanders in the comments.
Chris, who do you want?
Hell nah.
I want Landon Jackson.
Oh, you guys wouldn't be fans anymore if they fixed your door, would you?
Right.
Hell no.
We got
The
a
whole
quarterback.
line
That would be
Or
dumb.
Josiah Stewart. I don't care either one.
Be half an ass cheek and 2 toes.
B would turn the TV off right there.
One fingernail.
I'd go to Ford Field and slap the
The
heck
pick
out
is
of,
in. The pick is in.
And then run.
run. Yeah.
All right, boys.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
y'all made a trade with Denver.
Oh, God. Are you serious?
It's
They traded
popping up
to-
saying something about the Broncos. Hang on. Okay.
Yeah, they just got that pick from Denver, didn't they?
That's
Okay, they got it from
yeah.
Denver.
Yeah.
Okay.
They got it from
Okay.
Denver.
Hey,
the
don't
silence,
scare me.
from the silence, they don't like
Who is
it.
this got their TV?
They're going to announce it, so nobody give the pick away. They're going to announce it. I'm watching it right now.
Somebody's TV's loud anyway.
What? Somebody just finished a bowl of Cheerios.
Right.
Or a bottle of beer.
Somebody
Yeah.
wash the dishes.
I'll put my stuff up. I told y'all I was eating. Are we not announcing these draft picks or what?
Nate want everybody silent, honey.
All right.
Nate, you said Landon?
No, he didn't say nothing yet. Everybody's supposed
Hold
to be
it.
quiet.
Hold it.
Huh? Wait a minute.
You guys ready for it?
No.
They're announcing it on TV. Can I put it up now?
No.
Yeah.
Everybody
Oh, he
said
said
no.
he said they don't.
No, they're still talking to people before the pick.
Okay, no worries. Y'all just you just put it up whenever they say yes, since you a Lions fan. Yenzer just ain't texting me nothing no more.
From the way, from the way.
I'm not getting anything.
Okay.
I'm not getting it. I'm not getting anything.
How was you getting it before?
He don't like it. He don't like it.
I was getting mine off of X.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who don't like what?
Who don't like what?
He's saying he don't like the pick.
Who, me?
When can we put the pick up?
I'm not a Lions fan.
Oh, Jay
Just
still
one
says
second.
no.
Everybody put their thumbs up or something.
Yeah.
Thank you,
had to
Jay.
had to come down to the University of
I
Georgia,
got
huh?
See?
Yeah, Kevin.
Huh?
When can I put
Ooh,
it up?
shit.
We gotta wait, guys. Jay said no. Jay said wait. He's putting the thumbs
Really?
down.
Are you serious?
Okay, now he's
You
putting
good
the
now,
thumbs
Nate?
up. The Detroit
Yeah,
Lions
I'm good.
select
I don't understand
they
it, but
select
okay.
Tate Rutledge,
I mean,
UGA
I
as
understand
a
it. I knew they were
guard.
going to get.
What are your thoughts, guys?
Actually, Tate Rutledge is good.
Yep.
Yeah.
And not only that, but we need.
I don't have no
we're
problem.
They
gonna
wanted
need
a
guard.
they need a pass rusher.
They do. We do need a
Yeah.
pass rusher, but we
No, we
also do
good.
need a
We
guard
got,
too. We
Davenport.
absolutely do.
Hey, is Tyleek Williams what is he, an end or a tackle?
He's a guard.
He's a guard. He's a guard. Second time.
No, I'm talking about the
He
I'm
said
talking
Jay
about the
must be
first
on
round pick.
dial up.
The
first round pick.
He's a tackle.
First team all SEC. That's pretty good. That means he's going to transition probably to the pros.
Who's
really well.
next?
Hey, Sonya.
Yes.
I'm gonna be
Raiders.
right back. I gotta go grab my violin. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's right.
37.
All right, my bad.
The next
37.
Next person is Houston Texans.
What do you say?
37 to 39.
The
Kevin
Raiders.
said he'll be back. He got to go get his violin.
I know. Excuse me, guys. B was trying.
Yeah, it was the same violin
I got him
from the
covered.
28 to 3.
Yeah.
37 to 39 starts. I'll take that. That's
All
doable.
right.
You know, you got to go to a Super Bowl, you know.
I got one.
Oh. Oh, snap.
Not to lose 28-3.
Oh.
That was the quickest comeback I heard in a minute.
But you got to go to one.
Oh.
And you got to go to a playoff game recently, too.
Oh.
You got to go to
Like
one.
I said, pigeons are only good for one thing, manure. So anyway.
Flightless birds. Flightless birds.
One playoff
Check
game.
your phone. Check your phone, Sonia.
You ain't done nothing in the last 4 years. What have you done in the last 4 years?
All right.
I understand.
Thank you.
He's Trilla.
Hold on,
Yeah.
everybody.
Yes, sir.
Hold up.
Pick his head. Whoa, let Sonia talk.
The pick is
Too
in,
many
guys.
people
Looks
are
like
talking.
Baltimore has moved up. And they
Jack
are
Beach.
now trading with the Raiders. And
I
they
like
are
that
going to be
pick.
picking. The next pick by the Raiders are none other than Mr. S.A. himself, defensive end Mike Green. Baltimore Ravens.
Beastrilla.
Yeah.
The team is the
Wait,
second.
hold
one I
on,
put in
hold
there.
on. I'm
Not
sorry.
the first one.
The Raiders picked Jack Beck. Why you didn't send me that, Yizzer?
Yeah. I told. I must be behind.
Y'all might want to
Yeah.
stay off that stuff.
Yeah, y'all need to have just one person saying the picks.
Is that the wide
So
receiver?
the Raiders
Out
are
of TCU?
58, right, Chris? Okay. So I had it right.
Wait a minute.
The first name I put for the Raiders is what the Raiders were. The second one was the second team that I
Right,
had.
I got you.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it,
Sony, this
man.
episode
So
seems
I
like
did
an
it right.
episode's out
I
of The
think
Simpsons.
I sent that one too
This
early.
seems like something out of The Simpsons. You said, Jason?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stay ahead of the game as they're giving it to me.
This
So we're not
thing
Hey, B.
We got Millhouse, Nelson, and
I feel
everybody in the show.
Hey, B, I called it when I said that they're going to take a guard, didn't I?
Oh, give him a violin. My God.
You want me to go get it?
Yes.
I can
please,
play a
Kevin.
violin.
Thank you.
All right, yo.
Kevo, weren't you going to get yours? Yes.
I'm playing it
I
right
got
now.
the violin.
You can't
Hi,
hear it.
Feather Freebird. There's Bo's mom, guys. Everybody say hi to Bo's mom. Hi, Feather Freebird. She
What
said,
up?
Yahoo!
Hey, y'all.
Nation.
I'm going to bounce. I'm going to go eat dinner. So I'll holler at y'all later. Go
Okay,
Lions.
Nate. See you later.
Go Lions, man. Have a good one.
Bye.
Go
Bye-bye.
kick meow.
I hope you didn't get upset because I
That wasn't me that time.
That was Kevo. Oh my God.
I hope he didn't get upset because
What
I
sound does a
talked about
dying
violin.
pigeon make? That would be the one for you.
No, it's a thump when they hit the ground.
Make the bird call. Yeah, make the bird call.
This podcast has gone.
You see that?
to the
You
bird.
see what J.I. said? Nate didn't have to leave. He's supposed to be co-host. He got mad because I talked about the violin. He said it only takes 5 minutes to microwave, and I know that's right. I cooked the
Yeah, I
whole
already know.
pizza and ate it on here. And I
He's
ain't
probably
going
not happy
nowhere.
about that pick.
He not.
No, he mad because I said he get him a violin because he said he called it again. Matter of fact, he
The
said-
Falcons got a Penix.
All right, the Ravens pick in.
You guys are nuts.
Ravens pick
I feel you.
is none other than Mike Green, pick 59. Out of
They would pick Mike Green too. The Ravens would pick them.
Marshall.
Sure would.
Yeah,
They only had a murderer as a middle linebacker. So
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Don't forget about the
hold
kicker.
And yes,
Don't
sir.
forget about the kicker.
I worked for a firm when I first moved to Atlanta that one of the attorneys in there was representing him, and I seen him when he came in. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was self-defense, man.
Mike Green's from where?
He's from Marshall.
Marshall.
Oh, yeah, that's right, Marshall.
He's from Marshall Mathers.
Marshall, yeah.
Don't
Shout
ever
out
put that same name in there.
Shout out to the
Absolutely
Marshall
not.
Mathers.
Terrible.
It was
Y'all
self-defense.
see that Goodyear commercial with Snoop and Dre? Still, the Goodyear, they got that thing. They play.
Who you got? Who we got next?
I don't know. I'm trying to talk about the Goodyear commercial. I'm giving a shout.
Denver's 60.
What are the odds the Falcons draft Sanders? Somebody wants to know that.
It's
3
not
quarterbacks?
They
That
might
would make
try to bring
no.
up his daddy.
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Why? It says the Lions
You
are
wouldn't
on
be
here
opposed
again.
to it?
The Lions are on here again.
Wait, you don't have no faith in Pete either?
No.
That's what
No.
it says. After
No, the Lions
Hey,
already
they traded
they
up.
traded that.
I need a defensive end.
Okay,
That's
then
what they
they
traded
said-
up for.
No, we're on six.
Oh, they
Denver's on.
traded with Denver.
See, if you keep putting stuff up there, that's exactly why I don't want you
I
to put
didn't
stuff
do it.
up there,
I
lady.
didn't touch nothing. I ain't touched nothing.
So then how's that up there?
Get my hopes up.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
My guy might be a little too early.
Denver. I got Denver up here. I got Denver.
I got 5 on.
The Colorado Rockies.
Did she mute herself?
Nobody was gonna say anything about me leaving. Thank you, Jay. You're the only person that noticed I left. Wow.
We noticed you left.
That's because I left myself. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I did, but I was muted.
I noticed you left.
Oh, look at that purple for
Sitting
Baltimore.
over here
That's
trying to practice
beautiful.
my thing.
So who did Baltimore pick?
Mike Green.
Oh man,
Yeah, the S we announced it.
That's why I made that comment.
I heard it, but I wasn't sure.
Notice how
Sorry,
much
I'm
quieter it's
focused
gotten.
on you, Chris. I'm focused on you, Chris.
Notice
I
how it's
know.
gotten so much quieter. We know why.
Nate's
I
not
think
here.
that Mike Green
Yeah.
is an underrated pick. Wow.
Dare you?
We can actually get some sentences finished.
Jay, you know better.
What pick? What pick are we on?
Number
We on the
60,
Bronco?
the Denver
We're on
Broncos. Denver. Welcome to the draft party. Thank you everybody for jumping in. Feather Freebird said, I did too, hun. Oh, so glad. Masha. At least the Lions and the Panthers didn't get him. I blame Dirty Bird Kevin. What? Okay.
That's
Hey
pitching.
man, you know,
I think you're talking about because
I don't mind getting blamed for it. I
That's
don't
no,
mind.
you're talking about because Nate left, I guess.
That's Nate from a burner account.
Oh, I knew it.
Let me stop.
No, it probably is him because he's been pumping himself up the whole show. Talking about Nate GPT instead of Chat GPT and all this stuff, talking about how smart he was. It probably is him. That's actually pretty good, Jay. Thank you. It's him. It's him.
I can't. Let me stop.
Yeah, my phone about to die. Maybe I'll come
Okay.
back on. You know.
Yeah, you probably not, though. But we bless you anyway, brother. Have a
Did
good
you
one.
just say you made a
You
collect
see if I come
call?
back. You see.
Yo, we see you. Get him out of here. Get him on out of here.
Hey, listen.
Get him on out of here.
Fly, pitch, and fly.
Get him on out of here. Get him on out of here. Kick him on out of here. I hit the kick out button. I took him off the stage and then hit kick out the stadium. Kick out the studio. I didn't even wait for him to phone call. You say your phone died, I'm gonna help you get on out of here.
Right.
I'm crying. I'm totally
But everybody
bogus.
say my phone
That's
about
bogus.
AKA I can't
I
afford a charger.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
That's typical pigeon fan for you.
All Falcon fans wake up at 3:28 in the morning.
Oh,
Oh.
or in the afternoon.
Yeah. That's a good one.
I really can't wait for them to take that elevator down to hell for the South. They're going to the bottom.
It was their anniversary too. We just passed their
When?
anniversary. 328.
Yeah, 328.
Wow.
That when they blew that big ass lead in the Super Bowl.
Yep.
No,
I was watching it from a cruise ship.
328 is a focal point. That's a.
It's funny because
Nobody knows the final score. That's the thing. Everybody just remembers 28-3.
Yeah, I don't remember it at all.
I don't either.
I'm not gonna lie.
It felt great considering the Panthers went the previous year and we lost. At least we weren't alone because they should.
Man, I remember watching that Super Bowl. The
They tried
Falcons
to
killed
buy
my.
us.
They killed my drunk.
Yeah, honey.
Because
Wow.
They killed my buzz. They killed my buzz.
Welcome to the draft party. We are about 5 picks at the end of round 2. It's going pretty fast tonight.
Have they announced the Denver one yet?
They have not. They haven't even put it on the screen yet. It's still talking about Baltimore. Matter of fact, they just announced in Baltimore. I don't know how we getting it so far ahead.
Late.
I just got a question. Why in the hell is Shedeur Sanders falling so far? Like,
Yeah, you know why. You know why, brother.
It's just
Because there's a very good
destiny.
mind.
You know, went out there
It's-
popped out the
That's
mouth.
wild.
Egotistical
It's
and being
destiny.
confident, and he takes it
Wow.
way too far.
Wow.
It's his destiny to fall to 83.
Dang.
Bullshit.
Oh, for the Steelers?
Yes, it's his destiny to fall to 83.
Okay,
Wow.
Him or
J.I.
Milrow.
says, excuse
Him
me,
or
guys.
Milrow.
Excuse me, guys. J.I. says, I have to go. Fun episode. Great job as usual, B. Strilla. Nice job, Sonya, doing it right. Sanders has to be drafted. How can he go to the third round? Insanity. J.I., thanks for all the love. Make sure you share this before you hop off. Have a great night. Join us.
All right, J.I.
Yeah, guys.
Well,
crazy,
whoever
yo.
does pick him up, will get him for a cheap.
Oh,
ass
y'all,
price.
You know what?
He crying so bad, y'all. He crying. He crying because he ain't guilty of what they accusing him of.
He's crying because he got to go to Baltimore.
Y'all gotta see it.
Right.
He's crying because he's going to Baltimore, man. I'll cry too if I had to go to Baltimore.
Oh man, you can't say that.
Hey,
Cole.
I hate Baltimore.
I know you do.
You know, you hate you hate the Packers and shit, right?
Nah, it's Falcons and the Panthers and the.
He's an NFC South.
Hey, I can't talk good about Ravens. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't talk about Ravens. Okay,
I got you.
Just not in me, man. You know how like Saints hate the Falcons and our Buccaneers. Like, I will never talk good about any team in my division.
Who's the next team?
Denver's
Chris?
on the clock. They're on the clock. Denver.
No, not who's after Denver.
Washington Commanders.
Okay.
Who's on the board right now?
Right now it's Denver. And listen, he's crying because they gave him a chance to play in the NFL despite what he's got going on legally. He's just happy that somebody sees his worth.
And I'm telling you,
Get up out the chair. He crying.
he's gonna make some offensive pay.
Oh man, he crying. He crying like somebody. Like they are all crying. Oh.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'm happy for the young man, but I hate his team.
I don't know if I want to be too happy or not for that comment, J Train.
The pick is in for Denver. The pick is in for Denver. Let me see if I got it.
He gonna remember falling this far down.
I ain't get anything.
For Denver, it's running back R.J. Harvey. Pick number 60. He's out of some school. I don't know. Nobody
UFC
anymore.
Florida.
UCF.
University of
UCF.
Florida Coastal.
UFC. Florida Coastal. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah.
Okay. It's really not U then. It's supposed to be FCU, Florida Coastal University. I went to a funeral there. That's how I know.
Where's it at? Florida?
Yeah, that's a different school. UCF is a different school.
Yeah, UCF is a different school.
RJ Harvey. All right, next is
Oh my God.
the NFC champions, Washington Commanders.
Philly was
no, they're not the champions. That was the Eagles. My bad.
Commander Nash.
Come on now, Sonya. Don't do that now.
I'm sorry, I forgot. They took Commanders, but they lost.
You know that hits us right here, right in the field.
Yeah.
Can they just
So sorry.
can they
guys.
just like get the Broncos off of my screen? Just put Washington on there, damn it.
Oh shit.
And we thank everybody. We still see lots of viewership. Thank you guys
Yeah.
so much.
All right, no more highlights.
Last
Next.
night we had about 885 views during the live. I went back on the live. Saw it. So thank you guys for last night too.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's nice. That's great. That's awesome.
All
That's
right.
awesome.
The Commanders pick is in. And they are finally taking Good Times out of James Amos from Good Times' son. James
That's a good pick for
Trey
them.
Amos. Oh,
That's
Yeah,
a
it
good
is.
pick.
cornerback.
For Denver?
I can't believe he fell that far
I
back.
can't either.
Oh, for Washington? Wow, yeah.
He fell.
He
really
must be
far
a
back,
jag
too.
off. He must be a jag off. If you fell that far.
Nah,
That's a steal.
he's actually
I
pretty
think
good.
that's a steal.
Robbie.
I'm just joking. I'm not being serious.
Oh Lord.
Oh my goodness.
Was it
Yeah,
three
that's a
more
good pick
picks?
for the Redskins. Redskins are going to be a force this year. Philadelphia better watch their back.
Yep, Illadeal. What's your name? Cause I'm impressed. Are you looking for me?
So when did the Lions give up the move up that far again? And they said it was a 4th rounder.
Oh, boy, you got what I want.
Okay.
Every day, all day.
Who's the next team?
It is the Buffalo Bills. I don't tip, I pay bills, like Lil Wayne said.
No, it's not.
Call me Buffalo.
It's the Bears. It's the Bears.
It's the Bears.
It was a trade, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Damn you.
As far as I know, it was the Bills' 2 second-round draft picks for the Bears' second-round pick, and it's their third because the Bills have a third-round pick now.
Fucking Bills are always trading out.
If you're the Lions, are you trading up again?
I think that they're gonna go get. They're going ahead and go get.
I don't even see the Lions no more in this draft.
Yeah,
they're not even in this round no more.
Yeah, they're not. No,
Their next pick is 20.
Yeah, they're gonna get
or 102.
What's his face?
102. Sorry.
All day, every day. Oh boy, you got.
You know, I like you a lot. You know, you one of the homies.
Who, me?
Really? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, thank you. I like you a lot too. You're cool.
Damn.
What happened?
I hear that voice.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just playing around. My bad.
Good. Listen, you good. Trust, you good.
I'm enjoying it myself.
Thank you. I've been singing since I was a kid. I actually do sing for real, but I'm just playing around tonight.
You want to?
I make music.
A little. Give me.
I would sing, but I don't want to scare you away.
They're on commercial too. Give you a what?
I say, give me
what
an A minor.
A minor.
Whatever you got.
Let's see.
I know I don't want to steal your. I don't want to interrupt you, but a guy asked what did the Lions trade? Who was that?
3 INT.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you right now the trade. So the Lions got the 57th overall pick and the 230th overall pick this year, and they gave the Broncos the 60th overall pick and 130th overall pick this year.
Oh, great.
So a 6th round and 2 7th round, and we got 3 7th round picks now. Because that's what it sounds like. We already had 2.
230th, I think that's a 7th round.
That's a 7th round, yeah.
Yeah.
And the 6th round is at 100. 3 7s and oh Lord.
We're probably going to move two of those 7th rounds, maybe a third to move into the 6th to get a better. Maybe. I mean, that's too many picks. We don't have enough people.
I ain't mad at that.
People.
All right, while we on, let's do a little.
Like, think about this. The Lions, really quick, the Lions don't have really too many positions to fill. They're really looking for a lot of depth. That's what I'm saying. If you draft a receiver, they won't be starting right now. They're going to be 4th in line. If you get a defensive end, you can rotate them in and out. You don't have to go out and get Zadarius Smith as much as we want him to come back because of experience.
Yeah.
But that's what I believe that's what they're going to do, though. That's the reason why they haven't gone after a defensive end by this time.
Yeah, we good at DBs, right? We good at linebackers, especially since we brought back somebody. I'm like, just go get a guy. Just get the guy, you know? You can trade away these draft picks because
I think they're going to sign Zadarius Smith. Everything is pointing toward that because they're not interested in a defensive end.
I agree. I think that's probably why. And you might be right. We might go fifth or 6th round and pick up a D end there as a backup or a rotational guy.
Yeah, something. Even if it's a paltry wide receiver or something like that, special teamer or something. Yeah.
God damn it.
Oh, no. That's crazy. So the new Lions guard actually got a Detroit Lions a Lions tattoo a year ago. Go figure.
The Bears pick is in.
I don't have it.
As soon as I can get it. Oh, here it is.
The
The pick is going to be Shamar Turner out of Texas A&M, the defensive lineman.
Woohoo!
Number 62, Chicago Bears. Next on the clock is the Kansas City Chiefs.
Did you say what did you say about that?
Chicago.
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 Yeah. Kanye
Chicago.
said Chicago.
Chicago.
That's good. I like that one.
That is from Ace Ventura.
Yes, it is. When nature
Yeah,
calls.
Pet detective.
Yes, nature
Pet
calls.
detective.
Bumblebee tuna.
I love when he
Bumblebee
says,
tuna.
"Can I ask you a question?" That's like my
Yeah.
favorite part. I do that to people sometimes and be like, "Can I ask you a question?"
Yeah, all skill question.
I haven't done it in a long time, but people love it when I do it. All right, so next on the clock is the Chiefs, the Kansas City Chiefs.
Booty cheeks.
Chefs and the refs. They might have a ref do the announcement.
Right.
That would be hilarious.
Chiefs MVP right there.
Yeah.
Right.
And we know after the next couple of picks, we'll be saying goodnight to Jay Train as he gets ready for the morning debate show in the morning. Myself and Jay Train will be on at 8 a.m. for the debate show. And yeah, we have a list of topics that Jack Hirsch, who was on with us last night from the Jets, has sent over questions pertinent to the draft. You'll have to definitely come on so you can know what they are, so you can chime in. Join us at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time right here on Prim and Proper Sports and the Roku Network.
Yeah.
They said the pick is in for the Chiefs. I don't have it.
Neither do I.
Kansas City.
Neither do I. I ain't got it.
The Chiefs.
Neither do I. I ain't got it either.
Congratulations today. Speaking of the Ravens a couple of minutes ago, to John Harbaugh became a grandpappy again today. Congrats. It might be his first grandbaby.
Wow.
He announced it like it was his baby, though. That was what was I was like,
Wow.
okay.
I mean, basically that's what it comes to.
Yeah, somebody had to be like his daughter and him. So yeah.
Maybe he was getting his Bill Belichick on.
Omar Norman Lott, defensive tackle out of Tennessee.
Who is it?
Omar Norman Lott. And Omar has 2 R's in his name, Omarr, Norman, and then hyphenate Lott, Lott.
Wow.
Look at that.
Tennessee.
Good job. What school?
You know what?
Tennessee.
All right.
I ain't mad at that. I was just about to say
Jordan
something.
Schultz
I got
behind
to
power.
right now.
Tennessee.
That's the last one.
Nope, one more. The other bird team is the last pick. We know they didn't trade up this time.
I hate birds.
I hate birds.
All kinds of birds, Rabbits, eagle, raven,
Are we covering?
falcon.
Are we covering round 3, guys? Is there a round 3 right after this?
Yeah, I think there's
Second,
yeah.
third round or tonight.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll hang in there if you guys are.
Oh, hey,
Seahawk.
it's my
It's
Friday.
early. It's only 9.
I'm good.
Yeah, it's only 9:20. So we were here last night till 11:45. I slept really good too, just because we stayed on so late. That was the greatest sleep I've had in a long time. So thank you for everybody that.
I don't
Can I-
want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got nothing better else to do, man. I don't want to go downstairs and get tortured by Disney movies.
I gotta go do something.
Oh. You heard what he said. You don't want to go downstairs and watch Disney movies.
Oh, this
Yeah,
has been an ongoing
I
thing for
post
the
my-
past few months now.
Yeah.
A man can only watch The Little Mermaid so many times before he snaps.
Yeah, his
Is
wife.
it the
is
live
down-
action one or
Are
the
you coming in
cartoon?
here, Robbie, or what? We've been waiting on you for 2 hours. We paused the movie.
No, Matlock, they probably did do that.
Yep, they paused it. That's what you do. You pause it with
Yeah.
everybody.
I want to go down there. I want to watch The Predator or a shark movie. She puts The Little Mermaid on, and I'm like, I'm gonna sneak upstairs in my man cave.
Is this Okay, is this just for her to watch? I'm confused.
My daughter and
Okay,
my
now
girl.
okay. Yeah, I was
But
like,
my daughter's 16. My woman
wow,
is 39.
There it is. I
But
got you. Yeah, I mean, I love cartoons too.
Don't get me wrong, I like watching Aladdin, but you could bring me the Little Mermaid or any princess movies, I'm out. Aladdin, Lion King, cool.
I'm gonna head out.
Yeah. I'll be like, hey, this ain't where I park my car.
Yeah, my thing is The Office. I love to watch The Office. The pick is in for the Eagles, but they're on commercial.
I'll be in the middle of it like, hey, I think the laundry needs done.
You hate The Office?
Yeah, I don't like The Office.
You are the first person in my life that I've ever heard say that.
I never watched it.
I've never
The
seen The
Office
Office.
is amazing. How many?
I watch. I like watching The Boys and Sons of Anarchy.
You know, no. Jay, how many episodes have you watched of The Office?
Well, ex-girlfriend of mine, she literally made me watch it. Like,
there it
And that it's never good when it starts that way. When you start a sentence off that way, you might as well just stop.
It ain't the show, it's the attachment.
It's a hoe.
Yeah.
I hate
it
it
ain't
still.
the show, it's the hoe.
I won't watch it to this day though. Like,
Did the pick get announced yet?
It's in, but it's not announced.
Okay,
I tell
cool.
you know the show I missed, the show I used to watch a lot that I miss. It don't come out no more, but they got some other off-brand show off it. Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones was awesome.
Oh, that's filthy.
Yep, I love that.
Show.
Yeah.
The pick is in for the Eagles, guys. Let's just with that filthy. Game of Thrones is good, but it's
Filthy.
The pick is in. It's gonna be
Go line.
The Eagles are selecting safety Andrew Mukuba with the 64th pick out of Texas.
Who watches Game of Thrones?
ooh.
I've watched.
Who watches
all
Game
of
of Thrones?
Who watches?
Game of Thrones?
Everybody
I don't
watches
watch it.
Game of Thrones. You're just not the one.
Let me
I quit watching it after they
excuse me, guys.
after they killed the Red Viper. I quit watching it.
Okay, real quick, let's go ahead and say goodbye to some of our audience members and panel who are exiting stage left from the second round. J Train, thank you so much for joining us. I'll see you in the morning, brother.
See you in the
Remember,
morning.
there's going to be a different link, so I'm going to send it to you for tomorrow's show. Okay?
Okay, cool.
Thank you so much.
Hey, y'all have a good night.
You too. Go.
You too,
Panthers.
Jay.
Good night, Train.
His name is Train. Is
Train,
Chris still with
Jay.
us?
Huh?
Is Chris still with us?
I don't.
Yeah. He's doing some things.
Okay.
He's
I
bad
tell
though.
you what though, he's who's the next pick here for the third round?
I don't even know.
Giant.
Does anybody have it?
Giants.
I got it.
The
Giants and
Tinies
the
are on the
Chiefs.
clock. The Tinies. The
The
Tinies.
Jersey Tinies. The Jersey Tinies.
Yeah, let me correct.
Did
that.
they announce it yet?
No. I mean I got it, but no, they haven't announced it yet.
That was somebody the Lions could have got right there, but
I have refused to be suckered in by all that stuff because it's not going to make a difference. The Lions know what they're doing. I have faith in what they're doing. So,
are you saying that, B, or is somebody saying that?
no, I'm saying that.
He's keeping the faith.
Are you
Got to keep the
blink
faith.
twice if you know?
No, ain't no blinker twice. I'm just telling you what I'm saying straight up.
That's fine, man. If the Steelers don't draft a quarterback, everybody's garbage cans is getting kicked over.
I definitely think what the Lions are doing is a strategic move, and it makes sense now because, like I said, you got all your core players, right? And you just lost a couple pieces on your offensive line, and you got another guy getting old and maybe his last year or so. I like them drafting offensive linemen. Even
Who
the
is
defensive
that?
pick.
Reginald Fluker.
Oh, yay, Reggie. It's my friend. Hey, Reggie. How are you?
Good evening, my peoples. How y'all doing?
You're
Good.
great.
Very
Now,
good, sir.
let me introduce everybody. He's right here at the top of round 3.
Goody.
This is B Strill at the top. Under him is Jay. Of course, you know me. Chris is coming on a little bit. His screen is off right now. Then you have Robbie, the Yenzer, and of course Monkey, who's Buffalo Bills ahead of you. This is Reggie, guys, and he's a Falcons fan.
Good to meet y'all. You know how it is. We're gonna
Thank you
come
for
in.
joining us, Reggie. You look great. I haven't seen you in forever.
Appreciate it. You guys are looking well as all. I appreciate you.
Yes. So what do you think while we're waiting for the Giants? Well, their pick is in. They haven't announced it yet. Round 3. What do you think about what the Falcons have done so far?
I mean, I think that was a response of, well, everybody's the Philadelphia Eagles. They picked all these Georgia Bulldog fans, and all these Georgia Bulldog fans put that pressure on the Falcons to go down to go down to Athens to see if they can pick up somebody. But I think it's like a PR thing.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I don't think that pick. I mean, don't get me wrong. Productive wise, I don't know how productive he was. I really didn't follow the Georgia Bulldogs, but you still got to have a big old body in the middle, and they hadn't addressed that yet. So,
yeah, definitely that. So that's a true assessment as a Falcons fan. So thank you for your honesty. We had a delusional fan on here earlier that just refused. He's part of Friday with the Fellas, but I think he be on something because he works at night, and I think he's just sleep deprived by the time he gives his on anything. So yeah, so thank you for that, Reggie. Matter of fact, he's still commenting about the Panthers finally paying up, and I'm like, listen, worry about that $1 billion quarterback.
Hilarious. I know y'all talked about Shedeur Sanders. I missed all that.
Oh, we can revisit it. Everybody else does it.
Sonia,
8 million times a day.
Sonia will make sure that it's front and center every day.
Yeah, I cannot believe he has literally slipped like he's got molasses on him and car oil.
Okay, I expected him to slip a little bit, but I didn't.
Not like this.
This is ridiculous. Yeah.
The pick is
now I'm starting to feel bad for the guy.
The top
He
of
done slipped off the Rockies.
All right, guys, we have a pick announcement. The third round pick out for the Giants, number 65, defensive lineman Darius Alexander. Darius Alexander is the top of the third round, and he is out of, where is this? TOL? What is that? Toledo, okay, yeah. He's out of Toledo, so kicking out the third round. Yeah, Fluker. I call him Fluker, guys. I always call him by his last name. It's so odd for me to say Reggie. So what are your thoughts on that? Because like everybody said, we kind of expected him to slip down a little bit, but he's got a lot of bad press as of late, right?
Oh yeah, you know that ain't nothing but humble pie. That's the NFL fraternity standing up saying, "Hey, we about to show you."
Yeah.
Nobody wants to deal with Dion. Him knowing football. Nobody wants to have that in the background. Telling the franchise what to do with his son, and him telling everybody, "Well, if this team picks my son, he's not going there." You can't. I mean, in this day and age of social media, you can't do that.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly, and that's what I said. Nobody wants to deal with the prime effect.
Yeah.
That's what it really is, the prime effect. But now I'm starting to kind of feel bad because I knew, the first thing Dion would do was put up some of, it's in God's plan type stuff. Immediately he did do that last night.
Yeah.
And now there's stuff, but Shedeur didn't want to participate in the combine, didn't want to throw, didn't want to show up at pro day, but you want to be on the first line. And he was like, I'm not coming to the draft. So you didn't even try to make the point to try to come,
Yeah.
Why should they, But now we're in the third. That is right, guys. It's the third round.
Yep.
Even make the second round. That's incredible.
See, people are running out of, not many more teams need quarterbacks now. So that's the bad thing about it. He might just go undrafted. They might really send the Sanders family a message and just not draft.
Cleveland got a Super Bowl winning quarterback in Kenny Pickett. They're good.
Well, they did say today Shedeur came out because Shiloh's in the draft too, but nobody talks about him.
No.
And
Nobody needs to.
Yeah, so their sisters was on social media yesterday talking about, don't mind us, our brothers are going in the draft. Our brothers are getting drafted tonight. They put up a whole little TikTok. Neither one of them is there. And on top of that now, all right, the Chiefs took number 2, guys. Breaking news, Ashton Gillette.
I don't have
Who is this now?
Gillette out of Louisville, number 2 pick. Chiefs pick Ashton Gillette.
Yeah,
I just got it.
Same here. I just got it. Yep.
Yeah, number 2 pick, guys.
Man, you must be following the same dude.
Yeah. I'm refreshing every like 15 seconds. My fingers are getting cramped up.
You said Ashton Gillette?
I'm at NFL.com. I knew it like 5 minutes ago.
Gillette. Gillotte. Ashton.
All right.
In other words,
be quite honest.
Like the razor, Gillette.
No, it's not spelled like that. It's
No, it's Gillette. Gillette. Gillette.
You're right. I'm sorry.
What's his position?
Edge.
Edge.
Well,
it ain't gonna matter if he don't make that 53-man roster.
Yeah, because
no matter what his name is.
Everybody in this round is just basically the practice team.
Well, the third round you should be making the team. You should be making
you better
the team.
be.
After that,
sure.
What school?
Louisville, yeah. I was trying to tell you, but somebody was talking over me. I don't know. Let me just ask you guys this though, real quick about Shedeur. Shedeur put a video out last night that basically said, if you don't draft me, I'm not playing for you. So if he goes undrafted, what's gonna happen?
I guess he ain't playing football. I guess he's going to USFL. That's where he's going to UFL.
He'll be a he'll be a rapper.
Yeah. He got all the fun.
That's what he told.
He does do that for a hobby.
Yeah, he does.
What was that Miami quarterback who got drafted number 1? What's his name? Can't think his name. Cam Ward. So they showed a workout of them, right? And so Cam Ward kept poking at him. Hey man, you ain't ready to work out, man. You tired and this and that. And then Shedeur walked up to him and said, hey man, let's make a song. He said, make a song, man. I'm here to play football. See, there you go with that. So they've been battling the whole time. They've been training.
Dion just put a post up on social media. Let me turn my background off so y'all can see this. He didn't even say nothing. All he did was put this up. Let me turn my background off so y'all can see this right quick. Hold on. This is insane. He already know what it is. He know what it is. Look at this, y'all. Oh, let me turn my ring light off.
He going to Cleveland.
Look at this, guys.
It's just
him with his sons. That's it.
United,
away.
Yeah.
Walking away. That's it.
Oh, okay.
They're starting a band together. They're gonna do country music.
Okay.
Both his sons, he got his arms around. He make no caption.
Hey, Chris, who's the next team on the board?
The Cleveland.
And Las Vegas.
The Browns pick is in.
Here we go.
These reporters are starting to slack off a little bit.
I see.
Yeah.
This is Shedeur Sanders. Mark it down.
Y'all think it's Shedeur finally?
Could be.
No, but we can take a guess, but
they
I don't think
commercial.
so.
Oh, yeah, it should be in the third round, right?
I don't think Cleveland's taking Shedeur. That was the case. He should have been taking him off.
You know what? It could be Milroe.
Oh man, he's still on there.
Yep.
Yeah,
and Ewers and Milroe.
You know what? It could be Milroe. It could be Shedeur. It could be Will Howard.
Featherbird said Louisville, whoever that is.
Milroe's going to
Louisville.
Pittsburgh.
She's talking about the other team. Yeah.
I hope so.
Thank you, Feather. Okay, the pick is in. They announcing it now. Let me see. I don't got no text message.
That's weird.
Nobody's giving you nothing because nobody's giving me nothing.
Yeah, so I'm announcing it for you guys.
Yeah. They're real laid back in the war room.
Harold Fannin Jr. out of Bowling Green and tight end. Jr. The Browns take him at tight end from Bowling Green.
Fatty with the North White
Fannin, and then Jr. Harold Fannin Jr.
Harold Fannin.
Hey, I hate to say it.
That sounds like a movie star.
I hate to say it, but the Shield is standing up against the Sanders right now.
Yep, it is. They might not draft him at all.
You know what? I think that maybe the NFL told teams, if you draft him, we're going to penalize your punk ass.
Wow.
Maybe.
So
maybe they're just maybe they're trying to blackball him.
Dang.
Goodell is crooked as a bag of snakes.
You get
Hey,
that?
if he stuck it to them like that and didn't want to participate in anything,
Yeah, he did.
Hey, I'm telling you.
He basically was telling them, he been putting out videos and stuff, basically talking about. At first, they just dialed it back recently, but 3 weeks ago, he was like, "I don't want to go to this team," and Dion was like, "If my son get drafted by a wrong team, I'm gonna get personally involved."
Yeah.
So he said that. So
They
now
Hey,
nobody don't want to deal with you.
if the Steelers pass up on another quarterback, then they deserve to not have one.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're all right, Chris.
Yeah.
Did I do something?
Did I do that?
Did I do that? Oops.
Did I do that?
Oh, shit.
I don't have any suspenders.
I'm. You know what?
My kids love watching Family Matters.
What you say, Strilla?
I quit. I ain't writing them down because nobody. I can't even get them on here. You already
Family
said
Matters.
No,
I'm
I
more
mean,
of a
there's
married
no-
with children guy.
There
What?
are people that are probably going in, telling them the picks aren't telling them the picks on time. So I have to be. You're saying the picks anyway.
The Raiders pick just came in, and it is Darian Porter, Iowa State, cornerback.
Damn, man.
These guys are really far behind, man. We're not getting it. I'm not.
So we may as well just verbally say it at this point.
Yeah,
They're delayed. They're delayed. You know what? They caught on.
Yeah.
They caught on. They're delaying the picks. They caught on.
Yeah.
Are y'all not watching the TV screen?
Yeah, I'm watching ESPN.
Okay, that's what I'm doing.
I have people that are
I'll
that
put
I,
the banners
I follow
in.
that usually pop up on them, but they're catching up to them now. So
I'll put the banners in.
I'll tell you if there's a trade if you want me to, because I already sent it to Beastrilla.
Raiders.
trade for the Lions.
I'm just gonna put first initials in. I don't care about none of that other stuff.
Oh
where they
shit! The
from.
Lions are picking 70th.
Yep.
Yeah.
They just traded up with the Jags.
Oh, we got too many banners. They said we got too many banners.
Oh, that's okay.
Let me go back and edit the other one.
Yeah, I'll just go back and just delete the ones at the top. The
Yeah, let me
33.
see.
I'm doing it right now. I'll
Is this
do
where
it.
edge rusher gets taken? B.
I hope so.
Jack Sawyer or Landon Jackson.
Landon Jackson. I don't want Jack Sawyer. I'll take Landon Jackson.
I don't want
I
Jack
bet
Sawyer.
they're getting Josh Shea. Well,
He's-
what's his
I
face in
mean,
Michigan.
He's got there's something about him. There's something about his attitude.
The Patriots
You don't
pick
think
is
he's
in.
from Ohio State, right? I get it.
What?
I didn't get anything.
No, it's not. It has. I'm not a college guy. Could care less. Once they come to the NFL, I don't care who they are. I really don't.
Oh, John Cena's announcing the pick.
Jack Sawyer is actually pretty good.
He is good. He's a loudmouth that overblows a lot of stuff. I think that's why
wide
he's not a culture fit for the Lions.
This is wide receiver.
Hey, if he can help,
But that's-
They need wide receiver.
I think they're going for Josh Shea Stewart.
If
Oh,
that was the
The
kid,
Lions.
Hey, can we not say the draft pick? Can we all just put our thumbs up for this one? Is that okay?
What? Who's on there now? I thought it's the Patriots.
She's gonna announce it anyway because she's
No,
everybody-
what are y'all telling me to
For
do?
the Lions, could we see it and put our thumbs up? Or
Yeah, that's fine. I don't even know what order it is anymore. So y'all just
Patriots
have to tell me.
taking wide receiver. They're taking wide receiver.
The
Patriots
Patriots are
pick is
announcing
in.
Kyle Williams, Washington State wide receiver.
That pisses me off.
And now the Lions are next.
yes.
Okay, thank you.
Now, I don't know everybody's
I'll
name
mute
because
myself. I'm gonna mute myself.
Chris, what's up, man?
I've been trying to talk for like an hour and I can't. So I just stop. I quit. It's like I'm in a space. It's very difficult to talk. It's like I'm in a space. So I try a few words. If nobody hears it, then I just stop.
You could text me that and I can tell him to shut up.
Well, no,
Or
it's
ask
weird.
Sonya to tell him to shut up. There you go.
She got the mutant power.
Sonya's got
I was
Sonya's got
trying
the
to
power.
talk to you about the defensive end. Why I don't like Jack Sawyer. That's what I was trying to do.
I'm not real.
As he
I'm
said,
not real.
if he's a good player, he's a good player. If that was the case and we didn't worry about culture fit, Mike Green would have went to the Lions a long time ago.
Yeah, Bo wasn't available tonight, guys, but he's watching.
Different scenario though, because this guy, he's actually in legal trouble, whereas Jack Sawyer, I mean, he has no legal trouble.
Yeah,
You know what I
there's a
mean?
big difference there.
Big
Okay.
difference.
Yeah, I get it, but he's not a culture fit. No,
The pick is in. Excuse me, guys. The pick is in.
I know.
For Detroit. I won't tell you who it is yet, but it's being announced now. I'll look for the thumbs up. They letting the 2020. They letting the 2024 person make the announcement. They done ran out of people to make the announcements.
Who was that? TA.
Tyrion. Yeah, Tyrion something.
Tyrion Arnold. Corner.
Yeah, Arnold.
That's my guy.
And he's swinging from side to side. He can't even stand still. He nervous, and he reading from his phone.
yeah.
Reading from his phone too. Okay, let me know when I can make this announcement.
For me, you can make it anytime you want to. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care either.
I'm waiting on Jay.
Jay, you put your thumbs up, bro?
No, he's using dial-up.
He's using dial-up. He's muted. He wants to hear it on his own. Just like me.
He wants to hear it. We'll be in. Okay, here we go. The pick is Isaac Tesla, not the car, but Isaac Tesla, the wide receiver out of Arkansas.
That's a good pick.
I typed it in. What is happening with
Detroit?
Stream?
Didn't they just extend JMO?
No,
Yeah.
this one I don't like because it's like you already have receivers right now. You still
You
need,
can never have enough.
In the NFL, it's a 3 wide receiver league.
What do you mean you can never have enough? The Lions already have 3
Something
premier
selling my
targets
garage,
that are
buddy.
pass catchers. J-Mo, St. Brown, Sam Laporta. Not to mention
Maybe they need depth.
not in the backfield,
Where's the
right?
third receiver? What's the third receiver?
Raymond, Patrick.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You guys, can I get a list of who's? I'll just.
That's
look
the
it
only
up.
thing
The
that
Saints pick is in. Sorry, guys.
Isn't Raymond a special teamers?
Oh no. He's a kick returner and he's a third wide receiver for us.
Good job.
That's the interesting suit he's wearing.
When you need defensive help.
Yeah.
Great.
You know what? I'm going to agree with you, Jay. I'm going to agree with you. I'm not a fan of this pick either. I'll go on record and say it. I mean, I know a receiver was in our needs, but I don't think it was needed in the third round.
Well, Chris,
Hell,
you know
you
what the
could've-
problem is? The problem is you have an issue with Jack Sawyer, and they're like, oh, well, he don't like Jack Sawyer, so we'll screw him over and pick a wide receiver.
Well, yeah, that's my fault. I should have never said that and put it out in the open space.
I hate to say it, but Shador Sanders is this year's Malik Willis so far.
He's from Arkansas.
Somebody
Competition.
earlier today said that they were wondering if Shador Sanders would go undrafted.
No.
It's very possible now.
They're just all hugging it up in there and stuff. I'm like you made the first round pick and you're all hugging it up. Get out.
Yeah, they thought Travis Hunter was gonna set the tone. Travis done left them long time ago.
I gotta go look up this guy.
He was a real talent.
Yep.
You know what's funny? Shador might go from a potential top 5 to Mr. Irrelevant.
Yep.
Oh, that'd be.
Hey, he can come, Mr.
Look at this. New England and Atlanta actually made a change down in the third round. They can get along even after that blowout.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they picked out. They switched their pick number 77. Atlanta gave it to New England.
Oh, hold on. So did we trade out of it? Because I don't think we were doing.
Yeah, y'all don't. Let me see.
It'd been really great. It'd been really great.
Y'all don't got to pick this round, bro. I'm looking. Y'all just gave it. Y'all gave it to New England. Y'all were supposed to pick at 77. I don't see y'all nowhere else.
I thought we were not supposed to come into like 101 or something, but maybe I was wrong. Hey, we can trade out. We need more picks. It's all
I
good.
said the Rams are at 101 now.
You know what? I think also with the trade that we just made to get up to that 70th pick, I think we gave up a little too much for the pick.
Yeah, they do that. I think all teams do
Saints
that.
pick is in.
All right, I don't have it yet. They're on commercial.
I'm
It
talking about
said
it
it's in, but it's on commercial. Are you guys having it announced? Is it
Yeah,
being announced?
I still gotta tell the cast. I'm in on channel 2, I believe. Well,
Okay,
4:30.
I'm trying to put all these
ABC.
picks, these order of drafts in because I'm having to type these in from scratch. So
Oh, are you?
yeah, because they were all deleted because we had too many things StreamYard said. And B was nice enough to make them the first time. So
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's really kind of, to me, it's just redundant now. I'm not getting the things.
That's cool. That's the first time we traded back in years.
okay, the pick is in. Well, let me go back up here. Where is it? Saints pick is in, and they are picking. Here it is. Da, 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 da.
This dude is actually sliding down the board, man.
When you're
He's doing electric slide.
It's going to be. No one should be making announcements about who it is. Okay, if I hear you, you're going to be out of here.
No.
71.
Dang.
If it's who I think it is, I'm going to get you. Okay, it's Vernon Broughton from Texas. I'll get
Who?
you, Jay. Vernon Broughton.
Bills are going edge too.
So, Sonya, are you saying we traded back out of the 77th pick?
It says New England Patriots are at 77 from the Falcons. So does that mean
Really?
that you guys gave it to them?
We
Or
must have
y'all
traded
gave it to
back.
them?
We
Yeah.
must have traded back because, I didn't think we had. I thought I don't know why I was thinking 101 because that's probably out of the third round. Because we just got a third round yesterday.
Yeah. What did
Wow.
somebody say about me? What?
No, I was
Bills
watching.
pick is in.
I was watching the draft center. That the guy they just drafted had a dog in there, and the dog was all excited. He was jumping on everybody.
Yeah, Lawson just licked my.
The player just went down like this to the dog. He didn't hit him or nothing. He just went like that. The dog did, and you didn't see the dog for the rest of the whole celebration. And the guy,
Okay, so the Bills must have made a pick switch with Chicago because they are now at 72.
Yeah.
Do you want me to text you the pick, Sonia?
Yes, that'd be great. Thank you so much.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
you're getting them now?
Yeah, I'm
I'm
getting them
not,
now.
but he is. Okay. Well, they get ready to verbally announce it now. So just start with the next one, Chris.
Well,
All
if I get it, they're like I said, they're kind of delayed.
Yep.
Still.
Okay.
Yeah.
They got it.
You were so kind. Thank you.
I didn't get the Bills one.
I did.
I got
Okay,
the
it's going to be Landon Jackson, Buffalo Bills, Arkansas.
Wow, that was a really good pick.
That is
was
a
good
very
pick.
good pick.
Yeah, that's a
He was
really
projected
good
to
pick.
go in the second round, so
Yes,
That's
a
that's
win.
awesome. Congratulations to you guys, the Buffalo Bills.
that makes me feel better.
Buffalo.
I'm telling you, that's what they're going to do. I tell you, the Lions are going to get Zedarius. That's what they're going to do. That's why they
The
haven't
Lions
even paid
ain't
attention
scared
to any
of us.
defensive
They
end.
not want any
Next on the
attention.
clock is the Jets. 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 Who else is here?
SUCKS.
Pittsburgh is at 83.
Uh-oh. Pittsburgh.
I had to think about what I was going to say before I said it because it popped in my head where I'm prim and proper.
Thank you so much.
That's why I've been hesitant not talking
See,
so
Sonia,
much,
you
is
have
because I got to
respect.
watch what I say.
Thank you guys.
Respect.
You guys are awesome.
No, you're awesome.
Oh, thank you.
That's the reason why
Yes, you are.
I go dark in my picture.
Thank you so much. And I appreciate all of y'all being on the platform tonight, by the way. Fluker, just
I'm
great to
behaving.
have you on.
Normally I got
Appreciate
a potty
it.
mouth.
Appreciate you having me.
Sonia.
Yes, absolutely.
You should have seen me
Appreciate
earlier
you
on Brian's show. I had to let some cuss words out.
I saw you on there. I was shocked.
Yeah, she told me. Believe
I
me,
was
Sonia said something about that.
flabbergasted. I was flabbergasted.
What, from the cussing? I was pissed.
Yeah, there were so many F bombs. I was like, wow, I'm glad. I know they're not getting monetized. The Jets pick is in. They're picking Azariah Thomas, Florida State cornerback. Jets. Azariah, as in Azriel from the Smurfs' cousin.
But what set me off was someone mentioned Aaron Rodgers, and I hate that name.
You hate the Ravens. All kinds of things set you off.
I hate the name. Every time I hear Aaron Rodgers, I'm like, I want to instantly slap something.
Go kick over your neighbor's garbage can.
13.5 tackles for a loss by Landon. 16 sacks.
Nah, my daughter took the reins off of me. I don't do
Oh,
that.
he played at Arkansas and LSU.
So, Fluker,
Wow.
what are your thoughts about when you saw that the Panthers picked Ty Mack, Fluker? What was your thoughts about that?
Pick who?
Ty Mack.
I'm sorry, I don't know that guy. Where did he come from?
He's from oh god.
Who got the next pick, Sonia? Is it Denver on the clock yet?
No, it's the Panthers.
McMillan.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna send you something. Don't announce it yet.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I already sent it.
Okay. All right.
Well, damn you, Chris. I'm just playing. You're good.
Some days.
I like your hat, by the way.
So what I sent you, Sonia, is the Broncos pick.
Yeah, so the
Yeah.
Broncos switch with the Panthers?
No, that's the Broncos pick. There is no Panthers.
Okay, then I got a
far as I
wrong
know.
list. I got a wrong list then because there's a list from NFL Network that clearly is not correct.
This is like the movie Rat Race. Who gets the pick?
It's a lot
So
harder.
you
than
saw the
that.
NFL Network?
Sonya.
Yeah.
This is like the movie Rat Race. Whoever gets to send Sonia the pick faster.
Sonia,
Yes.
remember earlier today that the Broncos traded with the Panthers, remember? This is the Panthers. This is the
Oh,
Broncos
you're
pick.
right. From round 1 or 2. 2.
2.
Yeah. Okay. I got the announcement for Denver whenever you guys are ready for it. They're not announcing it on TV yet. But let me ask Fluker real quick. What were you said you don't know that guy, so okay.
Yeah,
that's
I probably didn't hear it. I don't even know who that is.
he is the guy that basically said he doesn't read playbooks.
Oh, for real?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the history on him.
I can't pronounce his first name.
Who was your? I can't. Even, who was your first pick? Let me go back. down.
Peter Ronald McMillan.
I was so happy when I kept see what happened was everybody who picked before us. I kept seeing people slide. When I saw
Teteroy
you,
McMillan. He's really good. He's really good.
is it?
Yeah, they've already updated his wiki and said he's a Panther. They call him T-Mac. He's from
Okay.
Arizona. He played football for Arizona.
Oh, he was receiving. You picked him at number 8.
Yep. We needed another wide receiver to help out Leggett.
All them studs that could have went before him, y'all picked him.
We don't
He
have a
was the
need
number
for anybody
one out on the
else.
draft board,
We try and
to
get
be
a target for Bryce.
Shoot, they had that kid out of Missouri. I thought he was balling. I forgot his name, but I don't think he went to the second round.
Yeah, this guy's
What
from
college?
Hawaii.
What college you talking about?
Some receiver out of Missouri. I kept hearing people talk about, but he didn't go to the second round.
Luther Burden.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he went to Chicago.
But I have been saying the whole time I thought it was gonna be McMillan. Let me go ahead because they're on commercial now. This will give us a little bit extra time. The Denver pick is in. I'm gonna go ahead and announce it. It is none other than wide receiver Pat Bryant out of Illinois. Welcome to the NFL, Pat.
It sounds like all the talent is sliding off the board. It's like now, because I know the Falcons are looking for a cornerback. I don't know what's out there anymore.
Yeah, and now that y'all traded out, what are y'all gonna trade back in?
I hope not. I mean, see, first of all, I don't like the fact that my GM he mortgaged next year's first round pick.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, trying to go all in
Next
this
pick
year.
101.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they had to do that, but you know, that's just me. So
the best.
That's the
corner-
second to the last pick in this round.
The best corner that's left on the board right now is out of East Carolina. It's Siobhan Ravel.
Yeah.
That's
I
the
can't
best
believe you
pick
didn't
that's
get
left on the
picked
board.
yet.
What about yours?
No. We're talking about. I said corner, not
Cornerback.
Sorry,
Oh, I thought
sorry.
you said the best.
Defensive back.
The best
Broncos.
corner. Yeah, there you go. That's better. Yeah, defensive
Coming up
back.
next is the 49ers, guys.
So is that Ravel guy? What is he like? 5'6"?
6'2".
Is he 6'2"?
He's 6'2".
Okay. What did he run in the 40?
I'd have to go look at it. I don't have it like right in front of me.
I'll tell you.
He's got a good frame. He's 194 pounds. He'll probably put on 20 pounds of muscle, so I'll be over 200. So he's probably, I mean, he's gonna be good. He's a good blocker. Or not a good blocker. I'm sorry. He fights through blocks really well. Good effort. The reason why he has fallen is he tore his ACL in September, so that's probably why he's fallen. He does he does well in zone looks, and he locates the ball very well.
All I gotta say, Sony, is you're prim and proper on here, but you're a savage in the text.
Yes, because I'm sick of Kevin. Kevin brings that out. I can't stand him. Like, he's always defending these buzzers, and like, he's not even a practical fan. Like, he's delusional. He want to talk about the fact that we just paid for Bryce, but y'all got $1 billion. Not you, Fluker. Please don't take this for you. This is for Kevin, who was on here earlier. But y'all want to talk about this $1 billion quarterback that can go bag groceries at Publix for free because they getting paid. He can go home and scratch his scrotum the rest of the season and still get a check.
Hey, y'all can say what y'all want. I got a $180 million backup.
Yes, a backup.
Hey, but I'm pretty sure somebody gonna make a trade for him.
Oh, here is Bo right here. Hi, Bo. Thank you for joining us.
Ooh, Kirk Cousins.
LTS.
Yeah.
I do like what the Hawks have done for direct.
Anybody but the Steelers.
He might be coming.
Oh no, keep him. Hey, whoa, keep him, dude. Don't do that to me.
He might be
keep him. You keep that dude.
The 49ers pick is in, guys. The 49ers pick is in.
You keep that dude. And his one leg.
Don't put that evil on me, Bobby.
Y'all ain't sending me that. The 49ers pick is in. Okay,
I don't have anything for the 49ers, otherwise I would.
Okay, they're announcing it now. It's Nick Martin, Oklahoma State linebacker.
Oh.
No, my luck. I'm ready to be disappointed again, Brian.
Hey guys, what did Debo Samantha go to? Debo Samuel.
You might, dude. If there ain't no damn quarterback, you might see me black out the screen and go AFK for like 2 months.
Breaking news: the Panthers have traded their position. They have traded with I don't know who yet. I'm getting the information. They have traded with the Patriots.
No, everybody wants the Patriots.
So the pick that New England got for pick 77 from Atlanta, the Panthers now have it. So Atlanta gave it to the Patriots, and the Patriots gave it to the Panthers.
Want to hear a joke? What's Tom Brady's favorite animal?
A bird.
No, a cheetah.
Oh, cheetah.
But
what does this do with a fan guy? Oh, it's Julius and Peter. Dang, that's Julian Peterson.
Wait a minute. The Cowboys are on the clock now, guys.
Yeah.
Against Shador.
You skip that one.
It may as well.
Might as well, yeah. I was gonna say.
Like,
Against
he's not gonna
Shador.
want to play now. He's not gonna want to play now. This is as good as him not being drafted.
Oh, it still got 3 years left on Dak's contract.
This is as good as him not getting drafted, y'all. He ain't gonna want to go now. He pissed.
Yeah, he better play.
I don't blame him.
I
wouldn't want to go to Dallas
he is right now.
I wouldn't want to go to Dallas either.
No,
actually, Shador would be really.
The pick is Siobhan Revel Jr. out of East Carolina.
Shit.
That's
I
good.
bet
There goes that kid.
He heard the shut part. He thought it was for Shador.
There goes that kid's career.
That was Dallas.
Oh.
Yep, that's Dallas.
Kobe.
Well, that's that cornerback.
Actually, Shedeur would be great to go to Dallas because the coach don't coach that team.
There's their announcement. What's up, Bo? Thank you for joining us.
Carolina could use Shedeur Sanders.
Man, Shedeur might not
No.
get drafted at all.
Bryce Young's elite. They don't need
I
him.
had to throw that grenade in the
What number did Tom Brady get drafted?
6th round, I think.
Somewhere in the late. Who cares? It's Tom
See?
Brady. I'm not allowed to say what I usually say.
Oh, it's raining, guys. Really hard.
It was raining here hard, like
Oh my goodness.
before.
It's like storming.
Is it raining?
Is that what
It's
I'm
raining
hearing?
up. It's raining up in Atlanta.
Yeah, I'm right by the. I'm in the city limits. It is pouring over here.
What area? What area
Up
in
in
Atlanta?
Atlanta. I love that.
Just the area.
Off 85 North.
Okay. Okay. I know where you're at there.
85. I'm sorry, 85 South. Luca, is it raining over there where you are? Oh, hold on.
No, I wouldn't. It was sprinkling about an hour ago.
I'm sorry.
It's about the rain here.
Hold on, guys. The Panthers. They just drafted Princely Umamilian out of Ole Miss, the edge.
That's a good one there too.
That's
That's a nice pick.
Yeah, you did a
Yeah, the
great
Bills
job
were
of
looking at
announcing
him,
that
too.
name.
I did a
Yeah,
great
I
job.
couldn't
Right.
I probably couldn't even dream about announcing that name.
Thank you. And that's my first time ever seeing it too.
That's what.
Well, the
That's a
first,
good pick.
Uman
the first
Mele.
name.
I was a broadcasting major before I went into law.
Princely Uman Mele.
How you say that again? How you say that again?
Umamilian.
Uman Mele. Uman Mele.
Uma Million.
Yeah, he is the edge out of
Well, he's about
Ole
to make a
Miss. Let me
million.
make sure I got this name spelled right.
Jerry Jones trying to shimmy.
Y'all
He's
keep
gonna
seeing
break
y'all.
both his
What are y'all
ankles.
watching? I didn't even see
He's gonna
Jerry
break his
earlier.
ankles, his hips.
I'm watching the Draft Center. It's NFL Draft Center.
I'm watching ESPN too.
Okay. Oh my
Sonya,
God, my lights. Hey guys, are you guys there? My lights just flashed. Are y'all still there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're here.
yeah.
Okay. If I lose power, it's because my power's gone out and my Wi-Fi would have gone out. But hang on, let me make sure I got my hotspot so I can, because my lights just dimmed. Uman.
Hey,
Spelled it
Ikuchu Ulcha.
hey, I don't know who the guy.
Oh my
Chuba
God.
Hubbard. Chuba Hubbard was the one that announced your
you.
draft pick.
Yeah, he announced it earlier too. He announced it
Chubba.
again that time.
Chubba,
Yeah, your
chubba,
last
chubba,
pick,
chubba.
yeah. Chubba.
Is
He
it Chuba or
announced both
Chubba?
Bubba, Chubba.
Chalupo?
Yeah, he was the one that just did the Princely one.
Okay, he announced the earlier one too. All right, hang on, guys. I'm making sure my
Chalupa.
Next up is Arizona, and what's up, Pink Fanfare? Yes, girl, we got us some new stuff. What's up, Pink Fanfare? She said, "Hey, yeah, the Carolina Panthers keep pounding."
What's up,
Hey,
Pink Panther? Pink Panther.
What's up?
Hey, she's the one I told you guys met T-Mac today. I sent you guys that picture. The pick is in for Arizona. Let me go back to the banner. To the banner.
I think they get maybe another edge rush.
Who?
It's raining hard.
I think they get an
I was
edge
not
rush.
expecting that.
I think this is going to be Ty Robinson,
Cardinals.
D tackle.
No, I think they're pretty much set. They got a whole bunch of their front defensive front line is really good.
Man, we need a big body in the middle so bad.
Hey, Muffin, I know.
You had to replace Garrett, right?
Yeah, we lost Grady Jarrett.
Yeah.
That's what I
Grady
mean.
Jarrett, yeah.
Okay.
Falcons been killing me with these 295 pounds D tackles. I'm like, yeah, you can't do nothing with that.
That's right, T-Mac Pink.
I feel your
Yeah, I thought
pain
when they
with that
traded
295
back up, they were going to get a
nonsense.
DT.
Who's that?
Oh, that'd be me.
Atlanta.
You say who would have been good in Atlanta as a DT?
I'm surprised when they traded back up, they didn't trade for a defensive tackle.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking they were doing. But we got edge rushers all over
Thank
the
you,
building.
Chris.
We got so many edge rushers, man. We need
All right,
an
the pick
interior
is
D
in,
line.
guys. Through the Texans pick, they are taking Jalen Noel. the Cardinals are taking. I guess they got this pick through the Texans. Is that what you're saying, Chris?
No, that's the Texans pick. That's why I put the Texans name.
Okay. Do I have an Arizona pick yet?
I don't have one. It's weird. I
don't have one.
All right, hang on. My dog is shaking real bad because it's storming really bad over here. I'm literally trying to hold him, and
your dog is trembling.
Yeah, real bad. It's storming real bad, like thunder and stuff, and he's terrified.
Little dogs don't like the storms.
Yeah, he's shaking real bad. I'm literally holding him, and he's like spazzing out.
Big dogs don't like it either. My dogs are scared of storms. I got pit bulls.
My dogs are fine. Arizona pick first because that one's coming in now.
Yeah, I was very surprised. I don't have anything on the Arizona pick. That's weird.
Maybe they trade out at the last minute because Adam Schefter's talking now. Oh, nope. They're going to the stage.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder about these guys at Postcraft, man. They probably have a certain time frame before the pick that they have to like post it. Otherwise, they're like, it's too late, and they just don't post it at all.
Yeah. Patrick Peterson is making the pick. By the way, did y'all hear Adrian Peterson got arrested leaving a Vikings draft party this morning?
No.
Doing what?
He got a DUI. Yep.
You got that switch again.
All right, Jordan Burch is who they're taking out of Oregon for the Cardinals. The edge.
That's a good edge. That's a good edge for them. That's a very good edge.
Where did I say he was out of where? What school did I say he's out of?
Oregon.
South Carolina.
Oregon.
He's from Oregon?
Oregon.
Oregon. Shoot. Oregon's not going to have a team left.
I know.
Fudge, Oregon. I can't wait to play them again after all the smack talking they did.
Oh, Auntie Pink says, Lossy Breeze. She knows you over here spazzing out, buddy. I know. It's been a long day for him. I've been on videos all day. It's okay.
You remember Brandon Doyle is from Oregon.
I'm puzzled on that Lions pick. You traded up 32 spots to get a receiver number 3, possible receiver number 3.
Thank you, Pink.
I don't even think that he's going to come in and start. That's just weird to me.
They gave up a lot. They gave a lot of. They gave up. They gave up 3 third-round picks to move up and get an additional pick. That was a 6th-round pick. That was way too much capital for that. They must have really saw something in him that they liked because that's a lot of draft capital for that.
Yeah, man, I don't like that.
All right, the Texans pick is in, guys. The Texans pick is in. Texans pick is in. It's Jalen Noel, Iowa State. He is the wide receiver.
Yeah, I think I heard about it.
Yeah, he's supposed to be pretty decent.
Yeah.
He's not like that top tier like Golden and whatnot, but he's up there. He's in the next tier of receivers.
Wow.
Yeah, everybody's taking
the Cardinals are stocking up on that defensive line.
Yeah,
they ain't playing.
And they about to.
They taking these edges out like a bad weave. Everybody getting edges.
Did you say like a bad weave?
Yes. They taking edges out like a bad weave.
Did you guys?
I think they pumped.
Junior put up with Will Johnson.
What happened?
He paying homage. Marvin Harrison Jr. paying homage to Will Johnson.
Oh.
That's gonna be that's about to be crazy. Buda
Next
Baker
is Indianapolis Colts. Now let me see if Dion said anything else on Instagram, honey. They over there.
Yeah, homage to Will Johnson. That's a bunch of stuff right there because he's Ohio State and Will Johnson is Michigan.
Right.
Mm-hmm. That does say
I think
something.
Buda Baker and Will Johnson is gonna be nice. That's gonna be dope.
Lawrence Taylor announces that he says no to Abdul Carter wearing number 56.
He should.
Okay, the Indianapolis Colts take Justin Wally, Minnesota quarterback.
Yeah, he just said that. He said, no, you can't wear my number, chump.
We got a draft pick in.
That's right. He shouldn't wear that number.
That's legendary.
It's LT.
I mean, it takes a lot to ask a guy of that caliber. Hey, can I have your number? Like,
I mean, yeah, they can do that. They got that NIL money. They made more money than they did in their career, so they can ask them that.
That's fine.
They
Pick
said,
a
all
number,
you
then.
can do is say no.
Yep.
Pick a different number, punk.
Yes, sweet boy.
Or drink 41 Coors Light. I'll tell you, know what I would tell him if I was LT? You could have that number if you drink 41 Coors Light in a row.
Nah,
We have the same thing we had when we beat y'all, so I wouldn't brag too much about anything that you guys have. Learn how to beat us first, and then we can talk. You guys are garbage for diarrhea.
Jay.
What? Who's talking?
I am. I was going to say, like, if it helps out the wide receiver, I just saw his strengths for our wide receiver, and it's actually not bad. He's got a lot of pluses.
The Bengals pick is in, guys. Bengals pick is in. Oh.
And the strengths that he has is that he was on Bruce Feldman's super athletic freak list. He's 6'4", 216. He bench presses 315. He's got a 30-inch vertical. He broad jumps 10.5.
Dylan Fairchild, Georgia.
Who is that for?
Cincinnati. He's a safety out of Georgia.
Guard.
Yeah.
Guard.
Yeah.
That's a G, not a S. My bad.
Yeah, it's a G.
It's getting.
It's a G, OG.
That's some law school eyes.
Sure are, because oh my goodness. I think I'm going to have to go up to some mother thickness. Next on the clock is Seattle.
Tennessee.
Oh, Tennessee?
Oh, nice pick.
Oh, it's Tennessee, you guys said?
Yeah, it's Tennessee.
So you didn't switched out somebody. Okay, no worries. Thank you for that.
Sonya, are you sure I'm the one using, what do you call it? Dial back?
What?
Is that what you call it?
Dial up?
Uh-huh.
Why would I say that?
You said that to somebody earlier.
No, but why would I say that I have that now?
No,
I have
said,
it.
are you sure I'm the only one using it?
I don't know. I think everybody now. I think people have checked. Now look at B. B's like basically sleep.
No, I'm not asleep. I'm just chilling.
I'm trying to console a dog.
I'm chilling too.
I'm trying to console a dog.
Oh wow! Defensive tackle from 93 to 94. Tim Crumley, huh?
Who's my man? Who's my man? The Pittsburgh fan up there?
Yes, sir.
Robbie.
He look like he looking. He looking online to see if they come up with some news about. Hey, we need to pick.
Right.
Well, Pittsburgh's on the clock right now.
Shadur Sanders, I'm in.
You need to pick him, please.
You can pick Shadur now.
For the love of God, pick Sanders already.
Right.
Michael Silver says no Shador for the Steelers, but I don't know if that's not official. It's just he just says that.
Yeah, that's what he's hearing. That doesn't mean what he's hearing is correct.
That's
yeah.
Hey, this is a little bit of NFL humble pie.
It's a humble buffet right now.
Humble.
I ain't never seen nothing like this. I've never.
Oh, this is unreal. This is unreal.
So if he does get picked by the Steelers at 83, then the guy Matt, I don't know what your name is, dude. The Pittsburgh fan up there,
Matt Yenser,
Robbie.
Robbie, he called it earlier at 83 that's where it would go. So he did call it earlier.
All right, we got a pick in. The Titans have taken safety Kevin Washington at number 82, and he is out of, I don't know what school this is, Big Ten something, Chick-fil-A something. I can't tell these uniforms.
You say Chick-fil-A? Wow.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A bowl. I can't see the school, man. Please
what color is the uniform?
Please provide
Penn State.
Please provide the school.
Penn State.
Penn State.
Okay.
That went to Pittsburgh?
That went to Tennessee.
Nah, tight asses.
Kevin Winston.
They need a safety. They need anything.
Safety. Penn State.
They really didn't need it. They didn't need to take Cam Ward. I think
And
that was
they're
stupid.
still on commercial, so that's why I haven't even heard it over here yet. Okay, you better. It's getting better. It's getting better.
It stopped raining over there?
Nope.
Sonia, that's the next pick. That I just
Okay.
said.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
For Pittsburgh?
Yep.
Okay.
Come on.
Come on. Potty dotty. We like to potty. We don't cause
Let me
trouble.
know when you
We don't
guys are
cause
ready for me to
nobody.
post it. I bet Yenser already knows. If Yenser knows, we can.
I
post
know it.
All right. Pittsburgh, number 83, is taking running back Caleb Johnson out of Iowa.
Wow.
Oh, Caleb Johnson. That's not bad. He's not a bad running back.
Well, running backs are deep in this class, so that
Yeah.
So that's not bad at all.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Especially, well, we're thinking it's late in the round, still third round.
I mean, they only got like 20 more picks in this round. And they don't even televise the other ones. They just be putting that like as an extra. So if Shador go in them rounds, we won't even know where he go.
They televise them.
They removing all the stardom away from it.
Yeah, they don't have anybody come up there and do the picks. They just rattle them
Yep.
off.
Yeah.
They just send you a text message.
You have been drafted by.
Yeah. Congratulations. Click this link to select your draft package.
That's good. That was a good one. That's a
awesome.
good one.
Yeah, that was pretty
That
good.
is a good one.
Thank you, guys.
So has anybody seen Shador? I guess they've taken the cameras out of that household. right?
Yeah, child. They ain't put nothing on social media. You can't.
Oh,
find
they
it. It's
didn't.
like,
They threw them out the household.
honey,
That was
let
an
me
Ike,
see.
that was an Ike Turner. That was an Ike
said
Turner
that.
moment.
I said that.
They said Trump tried to weigh in on it this morning. Talking about how it's basically he was just angered by the fact that Shador hadn't been picked. You ain't got nothing to do with this, honey.
How about make our groceries cheaper, man? I'm not worried about
Make
football.
our eggs under $7, sir.
Right.
I bought a thing of liquid eggs because I'm trying to save money. I opened the cart, all it was water.
The powder didn't come in. Didn't have the pack of powder in there?
No liquid.
Sonia, did you ever brief that Shador Sanders was pranked that he was drafted? Did you see that video?
No,
Yeah.
that's horrible.
Somebody pranked
No, God.
called him and said he was drafted. Then he was like, they said it was just a joke, and he's like, "That's not funny, man."
No, you can't. Yeah, you can't do that.
You can't do that.
You can't do that.
So the news from NBC News said that Trump calls NFL owners stupid for not taking Shador Sanders in the first round. He blasts the NFL owners. Says,
Still
what's
was on-
wrong with the owners? I can't believe Shador Sanders wasn't a first round pick.
Sir, can you mind your business and run the country? Stop running the NFL. You got a bad enough job of doing that.
He just runs his mouth.
Right.
What you say, Fluke?
No, I was going to say, but I'll say the Steelers on the clock again. But that was that
No.
same pick.
Yeah, we just announced it early.
Okay, I got you.
The Tampa Bay's coming up next.
So excited. I'm holding my excitement.
Stuck in yours, huh?
TV. It's over now.
Oh, there's who's that? Lynn Swan? That's Lynn Swan.
Yeah, I think we announced that pick.
Lynn Swan was the first autograph on my Hall of Fame helmet I got years ago.
That's Lynn Swan?
That's Lynn Swan with the bald head, yeah.
I ain't even see him. I was looking away. I'm going to have to go back and see these people when they make the announcements. Oh, here it is. They got the Buccaneers are first in the NFC South in case Kevin's still watching it with his cock eyes. Here's the pick for Tampa Bay. Here's the pick for Tampa Bay. Oh, they let Simeon Rice make the announcement.
Simeon Rice.
Yep, Pro Bowler, 3-time Pro Bowler. It's going to be none other than Jacob Parrish, Kansas State linebacker.
That's a good
Cornerback,
pick.
sorry, cornerback.
All right, I'm watching wrestling. I ain't watching this.
Jacob
I'm
Parrish.
gonna.
All right, we'll see you later, Ying. So you're gone? You're leaving?
Gonna be watching wrestling. Nah, I'm like jazz. I'll be in the background, like jazz music. I'll be in the background.
Okay. Jacob
Just don't do the
Parrish.
jazz hands in the back.
Did you watch that WrestleMania?
I did. I watched both days.
Yeah, I was about to say
I watched it.
they make it 2 days now.
Yeah, SummerSlam's 2 days too.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a joke now. It's a joke.
At that time, I was watching
Next on the
UFC.
clock is Denver. Well, no, it's the Patriots because they.
No, I just.
Oh
said
no,
something.
no, they traded with Kansas City is now back on the clock.
No,
Tag
Everybody
team.
watches UFC.
Yeah, they done traded. They behind. They done.
I just
called
love how they
somebody.
trade with their interconference foes.
1 second, brother. I was asking if anybody watched the UFC.
I watch UFC, but I don't always watch every one.
Yeah, they
Simeon
pick is
Rice has
already
got a big
in.
head.
I was
Simeon
about
Rice
to
has got a
say,
huge head.
Carlos Prates and Ian Gary, they fight tomorrow night.
Ooh, I might have to watch that. I might have to watch that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Prates is what, 7-0, part of the Fight Nerds, man. Ian Gary just coming off of a loss to Shop
9-8. Here we go.
Kansas City has announced Noel Williams out of California, the cornerback. Noel Williams.
Wow, they're picking a lot of corners in this round.
Hey, just missing out on.
Number 85. Okay, the storm is over, buddy. It's not doing anything anymore. You got to You shouldn't be shaking anymore. I love you. It's okay. Sit right here. Sit right here, buddy. Sit right here. It's okay. It's over. Good boy. Lord have mercy. He's getting heavy, boy.
I'm gonna say he ain't going nowhere. He gonna be right there.
Yep, but the thing is, I had literally been having him in one arm and trying to type with one hand the whole last 10 draft picks.
And he's shaking like a leaf.
Yeah, he was. He's not anymore. He looking back at me like he don't know why he got put down. But you know I'm all right.
He's like, hey.
Yeah, he feel like I've been. I had a lot of meetings and everything. He only got tolerance for 1 hour. We've been on this podcast 3.5 hours, so he's over it right now. It's like again.
Hey, you know what he gonna do when you leave the crib? He peeing on your computer screen.
No, he's really good. What's up, Candy? Yeah, Candy said she's stopping by to say hi. Hi, Candy.
It's like candy.
Yeah, he's almost 7 now, Fluker.
Oh yeah?
Yep, he a big boy.
So that means he's older in the dog years and all that stuff.
Yep, he's 42, gonna be 42 in the dog years. But I think of him as always mommy's boy. He's my baby.
Bless your heart. Bless your heart.
Right.
I still remember when I first got him what you said. You were like, I am not gonna have no stinking behind dog telling me what to do or something you said. I had put a poster. That was when he was little. I was like, trust me, he gets a bath once a week. He gets wiped every time he comes in, like with wipes and everything. People that come over be like scared. They be shocked when they see him because they said you can't even tell he lives here.
And all I know is when I go to the park and I'm walking and I see them dogs put that poop on the ground and look at their owner like, you need to pick that up.
Yep. Yep.
And that's my friend. Like I like cats. Cats know where to go.
I like dogs.
My pup knows where to go.
Cats are more self-sufficient, so I like that. That's why I have
them.
I have both.
Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't seen him back there.
Yeah, he's usually sitting on the box in the back, but
Shador Sanders got prank called.
Yeah, I told you guys. Yeah, I said that.
Yeah, we just talked about that, Robbie.
What happened to Shador? Say that
I
again.
wasn't listening.
Well, there you go.
He got the jammy.
Listen.
Well, his hearing went with his hair. When that disappeared, so did his hearing.
Yeah. What are you talking about? I didn't have my headphones on.
Likely skewed.
Somebody said 25 seconds ago on X, how funny will it be if the Jags go back and draft Shador?
Hey,
I don't know. I
Yeah,
mean, would that
Travis
make
Hunter.
sense?
Oh, dang.
make
His
sense.
birthday is 3 days after mine. He know better than to act like this.
Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, they got Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's
Well,
right. He reunited with Travis Hunter. I just thought about that.
Ain't worried about
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence.
Wow.
What you mean?
See, Trevor Lawrence, come on, that's a butt of everybody's jokes.
Y'all want to know the name of the school he went to for high school? Trinity Leadership Public School.
Who's
this?
Shador?
Yeah.
he
Leadership school. So he been in charge for a long time. And look, they all keep putting their best available up here. Shador keeps being number one, then Wilson, then Watts, then Milroe, then Black. And people still skipping over. Everybody's saying this doesn't make sense to them. Everybody's talking about it now on ESPN.
That's because they hyped him up so much in this draft.
Yep.
See, you see Cam Ward. Cam Ward didn't say nothing.
No.
Yes, he
He
did.
did what he was supposed
Let
to
me
do.
tell y'all something.
What'd he say? What'd he
It says
say?
a lot.
He gonna make whatever teams pass up on him pay.
Yeah, but it says a lot that they took Mike Green.
Come on.
Open essay case. It
That
says
ain't
a
what,
lot.
but that ain't nothing what compared what Shador was doing.
Yeah, but what I'm
He
saying,
didn't.
this dude got an open essay case, and they still took a gamble on him and not Shador. That does make a statement. By the way, the Chargers pick is in John Marie Caldwell, Oregon, defensive tackle.
I'm telling you, Oregon is not going to have a football team next season.
You can't be good
Hey.
forever.
Hey, if y'all
Every
would,
pick is Oregon. Damn.
if y'all would go look at what Ryan Clark said about when they passed on Shador.
I saw the video. He was going
Yes.
off.
Yeah, he was going off, and it makes a lot of sense. So pay
He's like,
attention
we
to what
don't
Ryan
want-
Clark said.
Yeah, he said that Aaron Rodgers trying to hold him by the strings, and why they letting it. He's like, we the Steelers. Why are we allowing this?
Mm-hmm.
Now, he talking about that. I'm talking about the passing him up on the first round when they were talking
yeah.
about Johnny Manziel and the stuff that Baker Mayfield went through. They said, but they didn't hold him to the same standard.
Yep. But
They got-
they
he got-
act like this. You know,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's almost like they're making a statement against Dion personally.
Yeah.
It ain't
Yeah.
even about Shador no more. It's about Dion.
Yeah, and I hope because you know in like a year or so stuff's going to come out about all this. You know, some story's going to come out, and I hope that's not the case. I hope people didn't pass on him because of Dion. That's the only issue is that like if this is a personal shot against Dion only, that's wrong.
Yeah, he said that Shador did a video and he said, I guess y'all just hate the Sanders as a family. He said that.
Yeah.
They had
Yeah.
a clip out there.
What did Tim McCarver say? Hey, you're a real man, Dion.
Yeah. You're a real man, Dion.
I'm telling you, man. Hey, that thing go deep. It goes deep.
I ain't never
baby.
seen nothing like this, though. This is
Yeah.
crazy. All right. The Packers are on the clock and their pick is in,
F
and
the
they turning
Packers.
up too hard.
F the
King-
Packers.
The Whackers. The
Kings of the
Whackers.
North.
The Whackers.
They ain't Kings of the
Self-proclaimed.
North.
Self-proclaimed.
Yeah, self-proclaimed.
Well, I bet them
They
jokers
currently
drunk
aren't.
as hell out there.
The Queens of the North.
Yeah.
The
With
Fudge
cheese.
Packers. Who did
Right.
they rolling out there to the stand? Is that Mr. Lambeau himself?
Who's Mr. Lambeau?
The one that they got the Lambeau Trophy named, the field named after.
That would be Joe Lombardi.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
That would be,
Lombardi. Is this Lombardi?
Lombardi.
This
No.
is Lombardi. I said Lambeau. I meant Lombardi, the trophy man.
Lombardi is that guy has been.
Vince Lombardi has been
Yeah, he's been gone for a while.
They've
Okay,
been
well,
gone for a
who
while.
is this? His grandson?
Probably. Is it Joe Lombardi?
He's in a
Oh,
wheelchair.
that's that's some Hall of Fame guy.
Yeah.
The 87th pick, they select Savion Williams, TCU wide receiver.
They're trying to make up for some receivers, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
I was just about to say they were all in love with Christian Watson, Jaden Reed, Romeo Dobbs. What happened?
They got two
Man.
new receivers in the room.
They got
You
like
sure they ain't
19 receivers now.
You sure they ain't lose nobody to free agency?
Nope.
They
Nah,
still
not-
trying to
not-
bounce
not-
back from Lazard and Devontae and all that stuff.
Oh, they hyped.
6'3", 222.
Yeah.
Hey, I see that ain't nobody took Devontae Smith, that big defensive dude that weighed 400 and some pounds, and they were
They
talking about
not.
how fast he is.
Ain't nobody finna pick that dude up. That dude
That's
is like
he's too big.
500.
that dude is
Too
two
big.
wings away from 500. I mean, he's a heart attack in weight.
He really is. His heart is thinking about each beat.
Yeah.
You hear me? He probably was born weighing 100.
They got Green Bay's got so many dang receivers. Holy smokes! Not even counting the draft picks.
Yeah, Green Bay gonna be that thigh out for the
Oh, Dave Robinson. That's who it is for Green Bay. The Green Bay legend.
You've got Jaden Reed, Romeo Dobbs, now Matthew Golden, freaking Bo Milton, freaking Devontae Wiggs, Christian Watson, McCole Hardman. God dang! They got
whoever is doing this on NFL Draft Center. Whoever's sitting in front, it's got Big Dan Campbell sign with grit on it, and then one pride on it, and it's like blocking
The
everybody that's in the podium.
Jacksonville Jaguars, Jayville, Duval.
Hey guys, I don't mean to interrupt you, but my phone about to go dead. It has
We
been a pleasure.
appreciate you, Fluker.
And this probably
It must
won't
be
be
a
the last
Falcons
time.
thing. Must be a Falcons fan thing.
You be safe. I'm gonna text you later on and check in on you. Okay? I'm glad.
All right, appreciate you. Appreciate y'all. Have a good
Nice to
evening.
meet you, brother.
Thank y'all, man. Good talking to y'all. Y'all be
All right, you
good.
too. Be blessed. Good night.
And y'all too. Thank you.
All right, bye. All right, that was
Must be a
Fluker,
Falcons
guys.
thing to be having a dead phone.
All right, we got Jacksonville. They just picked Caleb Ransall. We thank Fluker for coming.
And
on.
Jay, no, they're not. They're in desperation. They're in desperation for wide receivers, dude. They're not. They're not going to be nothing that they were like last year.
Excuse me.
they
A
filled
pick
their
is in from
needs,
Colorado.
you know?
A pick is in. Okay, I'm gonna have to mute. I can't even get a word out. A pick is in from Colorado, and it is Caleb Ransall. So they picking Colorado people, but just not Shador. And he's joining. Now that's some dirt right there. He's joining Travis Hunter. But they did not grab Shador, so they grabbed another Colorado player, but not Shador.
Yeah, they won't grab Shador because they got Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, there's no reason for them to grab Shador whatsoever.
That's dirty.
Rams could get Shador.
Hey Jay, Brad Holmes said that the Lions tried to trade up for an edge rusher, but it just didn't materialize.
They're on commercial now.
What do you mean?
They tried throughout the draft process. They've already tried to trade up to get an edge rusher, but there was like
they just wanted a wide receiver instead.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Excuse me. The pick has not been announced. They said it, but it has not been announced. So that's not the pick. It might not be Caleb Ransall. My bad. It might be somebody else. Let's see.
Caleb Ransall.
What'd you say, Jay? I couldn't hear you.
What's that for? What team, Sonia?
Jacksonville.
Yeah, it is Caleb Ransall.
Oh, there go my friend Nikki. It is Caleb.
Yeah, it's Caleb.
Why did they take
I'm
it
looking
down
right
if
at
it
it.
wasn't?
I don't know. I'm watching it right now. It says Caleb right there.
Yeah, but then they're gonna change it later. Somebody else is officially making the pick.
I said they just wanted a receiver instead.
Yeah, there you go with that munching stuff.
I mean, a lot of this stuff is just coach.
TJ Slaughter. Nope, it's Wyatt Millam. It's Wyatt Millam for Jacksonville, out of West Virginia, the safety. So it's not TJ. I mean, not that dude. I don't know what they were talking about. They put the wrong stuff up.
Jacksonville picks two like back-to-back picks, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
so Caleb was one of them.
I sent you the trade about 5 minutes ago.
I don't. That's why I didn't freaking him. I know y'all not over here laughing. Oh, I didn't see that. I was.
And you know the reason why I am, because I told you that stuff is hard as heck to do when you ain't got all the information.
I did it last night though. Okay.
Yeah, I did it by myself too.
Tonight.
What's
the other guy's name, y'all?
And I set it up for you yesterday, so you can do it all by yourself.
What's Ransaw's first name? Caleb.
Caleb Ranshaw.
Yeah.
All right.
From Tulane.
Tulane.
Yep.
4 lanes.
Tulips.
Tulane.
Tulip.
2 chains.
One lane if you're bowling.
2 lanes.
How the heck they get back-to-back picks? That's ridiculous.
Hey, Tulane is a dope school.
No. They said Caleb was out of Colorado.
I love their uniforms.
You're saying he's out of Tulane?
That's what it's saying. Tulane.
Okay.
I didn't know Best Buy had a football team.
The next person I think is from Colorado.
The Rams are on the clock at pick number 90.
Oh, they got Wyatt Miller. That's a good pick. Holy cow!
How do y'all already got their pick?
Who, Jacksonville?
Oh no, I thought you were talking about Los Angeles.
No. Jacksonville got Wyatt Miller. I didn't realize that. Wow, that's a good pick.
Like if
Jacksonville needs
after Matthew Stafford stinks.
Caleb Williams was training with Aaron Rodgers.
What?
Caleb Williams was training with Aaron Rodgers in the offseason.
That's not good.
The running back that the Steelers took.
Oh.
Mother.
Well, that's not good for him because that means he's trying to get used to people that are going to be drafted.
That means he's corrupting he's corrupting the players. He got to go, man. Fuck Aaron Rodgers.
Los Angeles might. There's a possibility they could take. They didn't take a quarterback earlier, right? LA didn't, right?
Someone needs to take Sanders so we can just stop talking about it. Poor guy.
I think Jalen Milroe might go here for LA.
I don't think Sanders gets drafted. I don't think Sanders gets
I'm gonna
drafted.
put it out there. Should do
What?
I don't think he gets drafted.
He doesn't go with their offense. That's not a McVay offense quarterback right there. He gotta go with
Could be
somebody
Milroe.
Milroe or
Milroe.
Howard.
Ewer.
All right, I'm following my own tracker now
on
X, guys, so I'll be able to find out who the pick is. You guys don't have to take it. Okay.
Maybe.
The Ravens are also on the clock right behind the Rams. The Rams pick is in, but they have not said who it is yet. This is a live tracker.
It's these.
These newts.
There you go. I'm glad you picked that up.
Hi, Jeff. How are you? He said it's a league-wide statement. Your brand doesn't exist without our brand. That's right. Yeah.
The almighty shield.
Yep. The prime effect has been dimmed. It has been doused like a tsunami. I know what's going to happen tomorrow, though. Okay, the Rams pick is in. Somebody's hugging and going on. Let me see what this. Oh no, this is just a recap. They're showing Mike Greenhunt is sobbing and going on real bad. They're consoling him. He couldn't even get up out the chair.
Do he have snot coming out of his nose?
Looked like
really
it. He had on some sunglasses.
I hope not. Take the camera off him if there is not coming out of his nose. I don't want to see that shit.
They had it all on. Okay, the Rams have picked. Let's see who this guy is because they're showing him the whole time. But it's like somebody earlier. Woo, child. And I'm talking about my little thing on my tracker ain't even updating. This is crazy. No wonder he's talking about refreshing.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, y'all. It's Josiah
I'm
Stewart.
surprised I don't have carpal tunnel.
Josiah Stewart, edge out of Michigan is who they're taking.
Damn.
Oh.
That's good. That's good. I wish the Lions would have picked him.
It's just a few seconds ahead of TV. I did get it a few seconds.
Oh, they got. Oh, that's going to be perfect in the backfield. They got Jared Verse back there, and they're going to have Josh
and Jordan Fisk.
That defense is going to be nasty.
Josiah Stewart.
The Ravens
that sounds like a preacher.
The Ravens pick is in. It's coming up shortly. Seattle. Seattle's on the clock.
But a name like that sounds like they're just trying to sell me a Bible.
Saints are back on the clock.
Nate, he ain't trash. Come on, bro.
Oh, Nate got some. Nate, where is Nate at?
Nah, he's in our text. In our text.
Oh, but he's been 2 hours ago, but he ain't came back on.
Yeah, that's
What
because you
you
scared
did
him off.
today?
You scared him off.
Well, what happened?
Intimidation.
I didn't. Nate, you can come back on. I hope I didn't scare you off.
So you're bullshit. You're a bully.
I'm not. I just run a tight ship.
Bully. If the Lions don't trade up and get fucking what's his name, Jack Sawyer, I'm gonna be pissed. We need somebody effective.
Don't be waving that stupid bird bullshit.
I think we're gonna sign. I think the guy from last year. I think he's gonna come back.
The Ravens are picking Emory
Darius.
Jones Jr.
I think that's what they're gonna do too.
Yeah.
You guys heard me?
Jones Jr. Yeah.
I'm just gonna start putting a post up. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna put it up.
Eat.
You guys can just read the banner.
I'm dyslexic. I'm dyslexic.
The next pick is in, but I feel like I'm hollering because you guys, everybody be talking and it's hard now. So
you're the teacher.
Hi,
Yell at
Joseph.
us.
Hi, Joseph. No, Sanders did not get drafted yet. I think you guys are just being funny at this point. Everybody, that's the top of the draft.
Baltimore.
Shador Sanders just posted. Thank you, God, for everything.
Oh.
You know what? I know what he's doing.
Is he quick?
He's trying to get the He's trying to get the sympathy draft.
He's trying to get the prayer warriors out. That's what he wants.
He goes, pray with me as I go undrafted.
You sound
like baby Jesus.
Someone. He has at this rate. He has a good chance of going undrafted.
The Raiders will pick him up at number 98.
He's going to go the same time that Tom Brady went. He's going to be in the same six round pick, and he's going to be the same number that Tom Brady was. Watch.
Oh, he on the phone right now crying.
I'm calling it. I'm calling it.
He on the phone right now crying with Tom.
Oh, wow. Okay. I got something.
Yeah.
The Raiders have 2 picks back to back, number 98 and 99.
You saw what I saw, right?
I've seen it.
The Raiders getting back to back training.
I've seen it. Nope.
No, that's not.
That too.
No.
Well, that too.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know then. I don't know. You guys just have to tell me, okay? Jalen Milroe, Seattle.
Yep. Seattle.
Yeah,
I knew Seattle was going to get a quarterback. It was just which one they were going to get.
Who's that dude?
Alabama knows how to party.
Who made the announcement?
I just did. It was on.
No, I'm talking about on the TV. Who made the announcement? Some bald dude.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't see
what?
him.
For Seattle.
Looked like Sean. I think it was Sean Alexander.
Are you against bald people or something?
It might have been.
No, I'm bald.
I'm being sarcastic. I know that.
I know you're being sarcastic.
Sure about that?
Yeah. I just like to be serious sometimes.
I knew you were gonna be on here, Pink, to say roll tide.
Do you use Windex or do you use wax to buff that baby?
No, that shine is natural, man. I'm telling you.
Okay, just wondering.
Number 93, New Orleans Saints are on the clock.
But I do use conditioner on my head.
Oh, you're supposed to actually.
You got to make that shit smooth, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's Alexander.
I told my family that I mean I'm going naturally bald, but I mean I told my family that when the Lions win the Super Bowl, I'll shave my head. But that was back when I was 15 years old.
I went bald because I have a skin condition called psoriasis. That's how I lost my.
Oh, okay. I had an ex-girlfriend that had
that
psoriasis.
HSN. Oh, Huddle Sports Network. All right, Joseph. All right. The Saints pick is in. The Stanks. The
I
Sinners.
got a name for those guys, but it's not proper or prim.
Mm. Well, I've heard F-bombs, so go ahead and say what you got to say tonight.
Oh, well, then they're the Taints.
The who? Paints.
Taints.
Yeah, somebody said GD earlier. I don't know who it was, but I was like, oh, no. Like, I don't ever say that. But that has nothing to do with being prim or proper.
No. That's a religious perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Preference.
Mm-hmm. Preference. Mm-hmm.
I have a tendency of saying it.
I don't think it was you.
People, I do apologize, and I usually try to not say it again.
Tablet died.
I don't think it was you. The Yens.
No, it wasn't me. I know it wasn't me.
Yeah.
I've been watching my mouth today.
You've been great, Monkey. By the way, it's coming up another storm over here all the way again.
It's just so I've been following
me, I guess.
I've been following the weather tracker, and it's the same storm. It's just really long. That's
Oh
all.
wow.
Yeah. We're gonna get it, but we're gonna get the tail end. You guys always get hit harder than we do, unless it's a hurricane like that one that we had, Helene.
Yeah, Helene destroyed part of my hometown in North Carolina from the flooding. They are still rebuilding. I'm from Lumberton, North Carolina, and it was like they were riding around in canoe boats.
Oh wow. Yeah, we were out of power for 5 or 6 days. I was down to literally like 2 gallons of gas.
Oh no.
Bad. Yeah, it was bad. I got lucky, got to a gas station and filled up like 15 gallons of gas. I got very lucky. But yeah, it was rough. I had to get ice. I did it was bad. It was bad for like 5 days.
I'm so sorry about that. New Orleans has picked. That's rough. I'm so sorry about that, Chris. Jonas Sanker, safety out of Virginia.
Luckily, it was just me here. My daughter wasn't with me at the time, so it was okay because I can live off of next to nothing. But I mean,
thank you, Joseph. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's pretty rough. All right, number 94, Cleveland is going to be up next on the clock. We're expediting this as quick as possible because they haven't even announced.
Sanders.
The Doo-Doo Browns.
If they don't pick Shador here, he's going to slip out of the third round. I don't see nobody coming to save him.
Was this the last pick of the third?
This is number 94.
No, the last pick in the draft in the third round is 102 by the Texans. As of right now.
Texans. The Falcons pick right ahead of them. Then the Raiders got back-to-back picks. They might grab him. 34 and 35. They may grab him to back up Geno because that's Tom. Tom probably on the phone with him now crying. And Dion probably on there. Whatever you got to do for my son. Whatever you got to do, Tom. This is what we do. Come on, Tom. You know the Lord will bless you real good if you just go ahead and grab my son. He's getting humiliated out here.
Too well.
He's getting humiliated out here. They're making a mockery of our name. These Green Bay fans is going ham. The pick is in for Cleveland.
Well, they are meat packers.
Yeah, fudge packers.
That's what I call them. I just sent you the pick for the Browns.
Oh, you already got it before my little link did? Oh,
I already got it.
Wow, thank you so much, Chris. Wow.
Yep. Hey, if I get it, I'll give it to you.
Jonas Stanker. That's what I'm gonna start calling him.
Perfect name to go to the Saints. The Cleveland Browns are selecting Dylan Gabriel, quarterback out of Oregon. So that's a wrap, man. That's a wrap, bro. That's crazy. They have blackballed Shador. There's no way around that at this point. He was blackballed.
Wow.
He was blackballed.
And he's like one of the last quarterbacks you probably have to get,
He was blackballed. They have officially blackballed Shador. Thank you so much, Joseph. You have a great night. Good night to you. Join us again tomorrow night. Tomorrow morning. I'll be live at 8 a.m. on the debate show. And follow me on Prim and Proper Sports so you can check out everything. I see you on Facebook right now. Let me just put up my little hashtag here for you to find me. Prim and Proper Sports on YouTube. And you can see all of our shows there. And also the 1A Cheek 3 Toes is on YouTube as well. Right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Right here. Y'all, I can't believe that they really have done Shador in, man. Shador is really blackballed.
Yeah, Dylan Gabriel's only 5'11". Like he's
he's a Bryce Young.
Yeah. He only weighs 205 pounds. Dude's basically a receiver.
He's a Mighty Mouse.
He's so yeah.
Lord have mercy.
Believe it or not, taking Dylan Gabriel is actually a reach because he was at least the mock, at least the website I use. He was projected for the 4th round. So.
Yeah, I don't even know who he is.
Yeah, I've heard of him before. He isn't bad for college.
He was somebody that was way down there.
Yeah.
Draft boards for
which is funny because he was in the website I use. He was actually below a lot of other quarterbacks too. So I don't know why they took him. But because you still got out.
Ewers is still there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ewers out
Howard,
there.
Kyle McCord. Those guys are all better than that quarterback. So I don't know. I don't know. Mm-hmm.
This is wild. I don't even know how to feel now. Man, the NFL is ruthless. They have made a statement tonight.
Yes, they have.
They have spoken. Hi, Scott. He said if Shador doesn't get drafted in round 3, there's a chance he goes undrafted. Yeah. And I don't think he's going to get drafted now since Cleveland just picked up this dude.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Because I don't know if you can quantify any other team to take a quarterback, to be honest with you.
Maybe Las Vegas, they got back-to-back picks. They might grab him on some sympathy.
That might be. That's the only one. That's the only one I can see that would take him anymore now.
And if Tom don't come to his rescue, Dion going to cut him off.
Cut him off?
Yeah, because that's his boy. You know, Tom has been like Shador's mentor. He was the one telling him that, stop pushing your merch during halftime and read the playbook.
Dang.
He had to tell him because, when they first got to Colorado, everything looked like a rap concert. Lil Wayne, all these people showing up, rapping during halftime. I mean, they turned that thing into the ghetto down there for real. And, and then Colorado got legalized marijuana too. They was going, people ain't even thought about Colorado. They down there buying jerseys.
That don't look like the draft room and draft day in Cleveland.
That's horrible. That's horrible. I have no words.
Everybody has words. It just depends on how you use them.
I'm really speechless. I think he would have learned a lesson coming out the first round. I didn't expect him to fall out the second one. And now we're in the 3rd round. This is crazy.
I'm really wondering where Etienne is going to go.
What are you thinking, Germanic? Germanic, what are you thinking?
I'm speechless because I can't believe they would choose Dylan Gabriel over Shador Sanders.
Yeah, that was the icing on the cake for me.
I think Dylan Gabriel is good, but I don't think he has the size, the athletic ability like Shador Sanders. Obviously, I know Shador Sanders isn't much bigger, but I think he's a bit more athletic. I think Dylan Gabriel is a product of being on a good Oregon team, right? So Shador Sanders, I think definitely would have been the better pick. I mean, come on now. This is like Kyler Murray-esque. When you look at like some of the quarterbacks that are that small that are in the league, they went number one. You know what I'm saying? Bryce Young, Kyler Murray, all went number one. Dylan Gabriel, I don't think he has the tangibles that the Cleveland Browns need to come in and possibly start in the future. That is a very puzzling pick. I'm like really trying to piece that together. Crazy.
There's still better quarterbacks on the board than him. I don't even know why they.
I mean, agree. I would go out on a limb and say I would take Quinn Ewers before I take Dylan Gabriel.
That's the first person I was thinking too.
You know, and I am like really just like speechless right now because I'm really kind of starting to think that
that's true, Scott.
To Shedeur Sanders, like, hey, you know what? You don't want to be coached by us. You don't want to receive our criticism. You don't want to get better in a way that we think you should get better. You want to listen to your dad? Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I mean, I said that, and Striller will tell you the Patriots just took Jared Wilson, Georgia, number 95. B. Striller and I were on a show with J Train, and you know, I was telling him like people don't want to deal with the prime effect. He got so upset about it. You know, he was like, you know, they're just giving him a hard way to go. I said, when the draft comes around, we'll see.
I think this whole thing is a mixture. This is a mixture of Dion and Shedeur. Shedeur refusing not to do stuff, and you know, it's a mixture of both.
But J Train was saying, what do you expect? You know, he's confident. I said, no, there's a difference in being confident and cocky. You can't come in cocky.
He can be either or.
You haven't even gotten in the league yet. You can be confident, but you haven't even gotten.
He can be either or. You know something? He can be either or because I kind of hate it when they try to make that. Even if a person is cocky, I don't think that he thinks he's above anybody else. I think he really is just confident in his skill. Right? That would be no different than somebody coming in with a personality issue, right? Like somebody who's facing a sexual assault charge allegedly, right? Or somebody who has been alleged not liking the game of football.
Excuse me 1 second. Excuse me 1 second. Excuse me 1 second, Jay. Looks like the Falcons must have traded because they're ahead of Philadelphia now. But go ahead. And Scott is saying he agrees that Sanders came in entitled. A lot of people were saying he came off entitled. Like he
came in entitled, but I hate that narrative as if he just came in and thought everything was owned and like it should have been given to him. I mean, he has never said anything should be given to him, but his
he did say. Hang on. All right, Xavier Watts is going to Atlanta from Notre Dame.
That's another good pick.
And I did see a video clip where he said, I will send it to you if you want me to, Jay. He basically came out and said, y'all want me to dumb down who I am. I'm great. If you don't take me, clearly you just hate my family. So that's beyond being confident.
Was that quote, like, was that his actual quote? Or was
it was a video I watched of him saying it. It was a video.
Because I know he was saying that a lot of people do hate him because of his name, who he like. And that's true. I mean, there are people out there that won't admit it, but it's true, right?
Yeah.
Like I said, if his numbers do prove that he's one of the best quarterbacks in the draft. Is he the best prospect? Obviously not. But for him to fall in the third round,
Minnesota's trading with Houston now. Excuse me, guys. Minnesota is trading with Houston, so Houston is back on the clock.
Man,
this is Shedeur. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying, like, I know he carries a lot of hate because of his name. I mean, and let's not act like that's not true, you know. And he's just putting it out there, and a lot of people don't want to hear it because they don't want to face the fact that they hate the kid just because who his father is.
No, it's how he's carried himself. That's the reason why I didn't care for him. It's how he's carried himself.
I don't think it has anything to do with it. There's plenty of ex-football stars that have their sons in the league and don't have that problem.
Right.
But
Barry Sanders.
Think about this. I really wasn't old enough to watch football at the time because I'm 32. When did Deion Sanders get drafted? What year was it?
The same year that Barry Sanders got
drafted.
drafted.
We got a pick announcement, guys. Excuse me.
Yep, 89.
Quarterback Jalen Smith is going to the Houston Texans out of USC. Number 97.
Good. So you say he got drafted in '89. I was born in '92. I'm pretty sure that even when Deion Sanders first was one of the first people to wear the big gold chain necklaces and the Jerry curl all on TV, a lot of people had criticism for who he was and just his appearance alone. You know, and here, fast forward, 35, 36 years later, his son kind of bring that same swagger and that same charisma to the TV screen. People don't like that.
That ain't no.
You got to understand something. When Deion did that, when he came back,
I agree, Scott.
That was a different generation.
Right. Yeah.
This generation is a bunch of
babies.
This is a generation of babies.
Yeah.
That's what, entitled people, and that's
Scott
exactly
says
what
we have
he
to
is.
Stop making excuses for him. He's getting a huge
Yeah.
slice of humble pie for his attitude, and I agree. I don't think he should go.
Hold on, I want to pull
round.
some numbers, and I want to talk about entitlement.
I don't think he should go all the way down to the third round, but he did deserve the way he was treated in the first round. He's above. He thinks he's above people. He went in there in meetings on FaceTime, like, okay, your dad is Deion. What does everybody else get? They don't want to play with somebody like that. They got to involve your dad.
He didn't even want to carry his father's name. I mean, think about this. Tell me another quarterback who had 4,100 yards, 37 touchdowns, and 10 INTs in a single season.
Well, why is he not drafted then?
Obviously, it's not because of his ability, right?
Right.
Because if we see his ability and what he can do on the chart, he can show that he's a 4,000-yard passer.
But that's what we're saying. It's not that.
And
It's
he didn't
about
have
the
a good
attitude.
offensive line to hold him up, running for his life every single play, right?
We're saying it's the attitude. It's not the ability. It's the attitude. That's what we're saying.
Oh, okay. I got a question. Where did James Pierce end up going again?
Well, I don't know. Atlanta, yeah.
What's his name? Mike Green from Marshall. He went to Baltimore.
Yeah.
All of these people with character issues still get drafted. In legal trouble still get drafted.
Yep. That's
with
why we do a slap in the
they
face.
can still possibly get in trouble. Right?
Yep.
So you mean to tell me teams will be willing to take that, but wouldn't be willing to take a kid that's confident or too cocky?
Look, the Eagles took Jalen Carter when he had those charges down here in Georgia with that accident, the road race where those people lost their lives, and he got civil lawsuits. But that just lets you know that there's no sense of accountability or humbleness, and that's what it is. People don't like things. Yeah, two different things. They don't like you coming and saying, "I belong here, take me or else." That's what Deion told everybody. He said if the wrong team drafted his son, he was going to get involved. He said that. And then he tried to retract it. Well, it's too late. Nobody wants to deal with your daddy. You're grown.
That, yes. Now with his dad saying stuff like that, I get it. But you can't hold that kid accountable for what his dad says.
Well, he's amening it. He's out there amening it.
I agree with you, Jay, when it comes to that part. The Deion. So you don't want to hold him, you don't want to penalize the kid for the father's actions. I get that. The problem is if Deion is going to be involved, that's probably what they don't want.
Now that
if Deion said, if Deion stepped back and said, "Hey, listen,
take
Deion out of it. I'm not going to have anything to do with it," I can guarantee you he'd already been drafted by now. But he's not going to say that.
That's right. You gotta realize that he's not a kid either. He's an adult. He tells his dad
But to
to
say
back
that
off.
he isn't talented enough and he's just entitled, that's a little bit extreme because, I mean, he shows you what he can do. I mean,
I think he's talented enough.
He shows you what he can do.
I think he's plenty talented enough. There's something that teams just.
The Falcons moved up again just to get a player that would have been there if they had stayed there 5 picks back. I mean, it's the end of the round. The Falcons doing a whole bunch of stuff. Still not a cornerback or a DT, but that's who they take. The pick is in for the Raiders, by the way, guys. This is going to be the topic of the rest of the year, this Deion Sanders thing. They go, Captain! Captain Jack is there! Oh, my God! He's from the network, too. What's up, Captain? Yes! Right there front and center with the Raiders. Okay, they are making an announcement, and let's see. This is the big announcement because they got back-to-back draft picks.
Right.
Let's see who they pick.
Shedeur. I want him to come in and go crazy.
They are picking Caleb Rogers, Texas Tech.
Caleb Rogers,
Guard.
What? Jalen Milroe
No,
is hype.
offensive tackle.
That's crazy. They got Jalen Milroe over there in Seattle.
They did not take Shedeur. They got one more pick. They're coming back to back. So we got.
Oh, this guy right here with the eye patch.
Yep,
Captain
that's
Jack?
Captain Jack. He be
Yeah.
on. He's super cool. I met him in Canton, but he comes on my show sometimes.
Yeah, he's an A-class Raiders fan because I
He
see
be
him at
doing
the games a
3
lot.
hour podcasts all the time by himself. I should text him and be like, I just saw you on TV. I think I'm going to text him right now. Just saw you on the draft. Congratulations on Caleb. I'm doing a watch party and we just saw you. Safe travels back. I get to see when he sees the message. All right. Oh, I forgot to type. Okay, they got another pick. They got Ashton Jeanty, Jack Beck, Darian Porter, and now Caleb Rogers. This is who all they've been taking. And now they're coming in with another pick, and they're about to come right back and announce the next pick. Now, this is going to be the game changer here. If it's not Shedeur, it's a wrap for him in this round. Breath held. Tom Brady, are you going to save him?
Wow.
Don't tell me.
I ain't saying shit.
And how early are you? Charles Grant, William and Mary College. Oh,
Wow,
Offensive
he fell
tackle.
down a long time. Wow, he fell down
Shedeur is out,
pretty
guys.
far down. Wow,
Shedeur is officially out of this round 2.
that's a good
Dang.
pick though.
It
Hey,
is a
Grant's
good
not
pick.
bad.
That's a surprise.
Yeah,
Wow.
I didn't think he'd fall that far.
Oh my God.
Raiders like the Michigan defensive linemen.
Yeah.
All right, they got Caleb Rogers, and they just had a back-to-back pick, and they got Charles Grant out of William and Mary. The next person on the board is, hang on, I forgot. Texas, maybe? Let me go back to where I was at. I don't know. Who's the next people up there, guys? Is it the Texans? They did a trade.
It's
It's the Niners.
Niners.
Yep. Only 3 more picks left in this round today.
Where's my banner? I actually have them. Where's my banner?
Woo!
I already had San Francisco down here. Did my banner get erased? Okay.
Yeah. Wow. Starting to
I just put up a banner for them. All right. They're on the clock. Let me look at these comments real quick. People are saying Mike Tomlin said his father won't mention one time in the interview process why they didn't take him. Oh, that's the Steelers. And he said he's not humble. Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, he's a tackle. Oh, okay. That Charles Grant. That's a big dude too.
I thought that was a bird outside my window. Who's ever whistling?
My bad.
No, I was like, where's that coming from? It sounded like it's kind of late to have a bird.
The bird outside the window of my house, he's drenched.
Yeah,
It's raining there too?
Yeah, it was pouring it was pouring during the first round, the second round there. And they had a flood watch here.
Caught in that, bruh. I got caught in that.
Guys,
Walking.
Colin Kaepernick, let me tell y'all what's crazy. Colin Kaepernick's girlfriend came out 2 days ago and said he's still training and waiting on a call from an NFL
Yeah.
team.
Wow.
Now that is sad.
Yeah.
Because that ain't never gonna happen.
Bro, he's going to be in a nursing home pushing a walker around with a football in one hand saying, I can go
still
coach. Put me in the game, coach.
He needs to just hang it up now. I mean,
I would kneel down, but I wouldn't be able to get back up.
Talk about being blackballed from the league. That's a guy right there too.
Yeah, he got blackballed.
When he came to Atlanta, they had given him an opportunity to do like a training over here at Westlake High School, and he came and he changed the location at the last minute. And when he got there, they said he showed up in a dashiki, which is African gear, and he had like basically was, I don't know, trying to like do some Black Lives Matter type stuff before they would talk to him. So it was just crazy. Like they had it all set up. He avoided the reporters, everything. So I don't know what that was about.
Shooting himself in the foot.
Yeah. Lord have mercy. Child, Dion and them is as quiet. They ain't posted nothing. They quiet, honey. They just putting up Bible scriptures. The last thing they put up was 13 hours ago, and it says, my Bible says God uses the foolish things to confound the wise, and he chose the weak things of the world that he may put to shame the strong. Please know God ain't done, and God is just really getting started. Enjoy this lesson and stop stressing. Coach Prime. That way he told all his followers.
He's your own script. That's all I gotta say.
Yep.
Practice what you preach, yes, sir.
Yeah, he's your own apple from the tree.
Don't be trying to use God. Don't be trying to use God like it's God's fault. You're putting it on God. Nope.
Yep.
It's your fault, buddy.
That's all you're doing, bro. Pick is in for the 40
You
Dunners.
reap what you sow, mister.
Yes, side of that part. Can't reap and pray for crop failure. My granddad used to say.
What's horrible is I'm not really that all that religious whatsoever.
I love that.
My granddad used to say you can't sow bad seed and pray for a crop failure. 49ers pick is in, and it is Upton Stout, Western Kentucky.
Cornerback.
Cornerback. Yeah, my captions, for some reason, the caption just fell to the bottom of the screen, so now it's covering up my stuff. I got to turn the caption off.
A 5'9" corner.
Kentucky. The Western Kentucky.
He ran a 4.40 though, so he's pretty fast. But
well, we got a 5'9". We have a 5'9" corner too.
There's nothing wrong with a 5'9" corner.
There ain't.
That was pick number
I know.
100.
I know. I get it.
You were just trying to be. Yeah, I got you. Okay.
I'm just trying to be a jerk, I guess, or like.
I didn't pick up the sarcasm. My bad.
Yeah. That's my middle name. I promise you. Even my soldiers, I'm sarcastic to.
Well, I'm faded, so I can't properly function at the moment.
Okay. I get it. I got about an hour and a half more sleep than you did, which isn't saying a whole lot. But yeah.
Roddy White of the Atlanta Falcons, who just retired, was quoted as saying, if I'm the Jaguars, I draft Shador, call the Steelers and tell them I need 3 first-rounders for Trevor and start the franchise fresh with Brian Thomas, Travis Hunter, and Shador Sanders.
You're not getting 3 first rounds for Trevor Lawrence. Get out of here.
This is not draft day, buddy.
Right.
Is he playing Madden?
That's why I was like,
no, he's watching too much Draft Day with Kevin Costner. That's what he's watching.
Denver's pick is in as well. This is the number 101 pick. We down to the last couple of picks, y'all. We made it.
Yep.
We made it. We made it.
Barely.
Woo.
Some of us are running on fumes.
I am.
But it's okay. I'm off the next 2 days, so I'm good.
I got a show to do at 8 a.m.
Yeah.
They chose. Oh my God, this caption. Savion Jones out of LSU. I thought we already had that's Savion Williams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Edge. Nice.
Savion Jones, LSU, Edge.
Yep.
Number
That's
1.
Savion. The other one is Savon.
Yeah, Savion.
This is Savion. Yeah.
Savion.
That apostrophe makes a lot of difference.
Yeah, I was about to say, do I have the apostrophe in the right place? I don't know if I got the apostrophe in the right place. My caption is covering everything.
Potato, patata, Akuna Matata.
My nose.
The Denver War Room looks real enthused.
Denver. This is crazy. Okay, so it's SAI. I got the Ascenti Q in the wrong place. My bad, people. My bad.
Yeah.
So sad.
We
SAI.
know what you mean.
SAI.
You're not a
Beyond.
Sonia, you're not a grammar nerd, are you?
My minor was in communications, and I almost went into broadcasting. So I think I really am, because when I read,
Why? Yeah, I can't stand it when people spell shit wrong.
yeah.
I
saw something on Facebook where somebody was like, "Oh, the demons in hell couldn't prevent something." I said, "The demons," and they meant the demons. I was like, "Take this post down." The
Right.
demons.
I used to. I am not a grammar person at all. I suck at spelling. But I used to. I couldn't stand it for a while because I'd be like, that doesn't even read right. But then I made a post that was that I misspelled something. I was like, all right, all bets are off. I messed up.
Yeah, I mean, I make mistakes. All right, this is the last pick, guys. This is the last pick, number 102, Minnesota for round 3. The final pick in round 3 is none other than
Shedeur Sanders. No, I'm just kidding.
it is
Hey, they could be.
wide receiver Maryland. Let me see his name. Have a new. Good Lord, come on. Val Pelton.
No.
Ooh.
I can't. This caption.
It's
No, you got it. It's Ty Felton. You said it.
It's Ty Melton.
Ty.
He was actually good. He was good.
Felton.
They spelled it wrong. They spelled it wrong on here.
Yeah.
They put Melton.
Yeah, it's Felton.
It's Felton. You're right. Yeah.
And what's his position?
Wide receiver.
Obviously
And
that-
not
he's
the spelling
good,
police.
What'd you say?
Yeah,
Oh, no. We got some. Okay, hold on, guys. Wait a minute.
Ty Felton.
Wait a minute. Wait a second. What happened to what I was just doing?
I don't know. What were you doing?
Some kind of way now my draft is not the same thing. I hit draft and it's giving me some names. I hit draft tracker, but I think that's not okay. Here it is, picks. I hit my button went over to prospects or something.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking at the same thing you were.
Yeah, no, why is this all changed? Oh, this changed to round 2, looks like.
Yeah, if you refresh it, it starts over again. You gotta go find.
Yeah, but
it.
I can't even get to round 3. I can't even see 3.
Right underneath picks.
Oh,
it should
there it
say
is.
round
I
3.
see where you could change it to 3. Okay, thank you so much for that. Yeah, Ty Felton, wide receiver. I put LSU. I meant Maryland.
He ran a 4.3740. The dude is like blazing fast.
That was just look. We just ran out of banners again, too, B. That was just enough to put him in there. Number 102 for the 3rd round, and we don't have anybody else coming up. That is the end of the 3rd round, everybody. The views are staying up. We've stayed above 15 the entire time. Thank you, everybody who's come
Almost
on.
4.5 hours.
Yes, who's joined us. We will replay this if you want to watch it. We will replay this around 2 a.m. for those who are nocturnal, who can't sleep and need 4 hours to put you to sleep. We will let you chime in with all the fun. B, it's always great to have you on, and you're part of the Friday with the Fellas crew. Thanks for bringing on Jay, Monkey, and Chris as well. And we want to thank Yenzer, J Train, Fluke. We want to thank Kevin for coming on, Nate, of course, everybody else that was able to join us. We just really appreciate you guys. Any closing remarks, Strilla?
No, although I do want to thank the people on Football Talk with Bo, both his X and his YouTube.
Yes.
And the one person that's watching on my channel, on my Facebook, whoever that is, thank you. And all things from football, football your other one there, Scott.
All
when-
things
when
football
we
from
do
a
it.
lady's
Football-
perspective.
Yeah, from the ladies' perspective. Yep. So we got views on just about everything. But
Yeah,
thanks for Bo though. Bo, man, he put us out there.
Bo put us out there on X and Instagram. Bo is he's got all the people. And thank you as well for all those who watched on YouTube, my channel, Prim and Proper Sports, and all the 823 people I saw that had watched when I checked the main page. I know it's going to go up from there because people are still watching and they're in different time zones and they're catching us when they catch us. But guys, this was a lot of fun. We will not be doing a draft party for rounds 4 on. No telling when Shedeur gets drafted. We do not know, but we will be here to talk about it whenever it happens. In the morning, we have the debate show at 8 a.m. Myself, Jack Hirsch. Strilla has his show coming up this weekend at 4 p.m. I know you guys have your, which division is this?
No divisions. We're just doing draft this weekend.
All right, just draft this weekend, and then he's going to resume with the debates. The NFC South is going to be the one that's up next. I'm excited about that. And also, join me this weekend on Sunday from 12 to 5. There's a tailgate in the Atlanta area. Come out, support your team, bring a non-perishable item. West Reservoir Park. You can check back to my page. I have a post up about that to find me there. Meet me there, beat me there, but just join us and stay tuned for the Roku Network for everything going on, everything. Guys, this was the best ever, and we hope that everybody has had a great night, and good luck to everybody's teams as they continue to draft, and we just really appreciate it. It was a really good weekend. Super excited as we had our draft party. With that, we bid you all a good night.
Yes. Peace.
This is the moment we waited for. Everything you want is right here. We gon' give them what they came for. We gon' take it up from last year. Shoot 'em a shot, boy, I'm long range. Me and the team on the same thing. Stayed down, never switched up. Only thing changed was the game. I'm in the zone now. Nothing can change what we on now. When I pull up, know it's going down. Foot on the gas, ain't no slowing down. Aiming for greatness, no settling. Kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Taking no else, yeah, I gotta win. Watch me kick down the doors, they won't let me in. Who running the game now? Foot on the gas, can slow down. No, my team, we holding it down. We know we running it now. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Watch the game change. Yeah.